So this is Angler's grave. Charming little rat hole. Let's find the bar and make a deal before the Inquisition shows up. Consider it done.
Look what the brine swept in.
Glad they don't mind the cursed. Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, the smell of grog and salty planks.
Best not linger here too long.
He's on the balcony. Top floor.
Aye. You are not an easy man to find, Jester.
Naturalmente. It ensures I'm only found by interesting people. Now, what can I do for you, Signora Manicato?
They say you can arrange things. There's a certain ghost ship I'd like to catch up with.
Ah, the Red Marley, yes. I know all about your history with that ship.
Then you also know why I'd want to be on it.
Signora, the prospect of seeing your fates collide is the entire reason for our meeting. I can get you to the Marley, but I must inform you that she has seen better days. Currently, she's caught in the trap of a certain Inquisitor.
So Ignacia has her. Then there's no time to lose.
Still determined, I see. Yes, excelente. Shall we shake on it then?
One more question. What will be your price?
Oh, don't worry, Signora. I simply wish to be entertained. Now, shall we begin?
The rite is complete. What now?
Scour the beach. Let no corruption linger.
It shall be done.
What?
Abomination!
Apologies, but as you well know, death's not the end here. So, one down, possibly 100 or more to go. I better find my way to the Marley before Ignacia sets her on fire. I like it. Huh. According to the stars, this island isn't too far from Angler's grave. Another acolyte. Best take him down quietly. I'll be there soon. One less to worry about. I like these odds. Out of sight, out of mind. And another. Always a pleasure running into the Inquisition. Now we're getting somewhere. Let's send them on their way. Welcome to the other side. Aye. Maiden's fire lamp. Can't snuff it out. Best keep low and avoid its light. Straight to the point. Always move forward. Seems like the only way forward is up. From here to there. One less to worry. Well, well. No sight of the Red Marley yet. This better not be a hoax. Consider it done. Did something? Nah. That one looks powerful. Best not leave him alive. I'm honing in.
What do we have here? I sensed your ill intent, cursed. Now burn in Maiden's fire.
No!
I suggest you try that again.
Dinner is done. I'm whole again.
I have unleashed a memory. I have given you another chance.
What crazy magic is this? Are you...
I need your help. Get past the prognosticar. Do not attack him directly.
Well, well. All right, I'll follow. As for the prognosticar, let's try a different approach. Straight to the point.
You can use my...
That acolyte on the scaffold is my way up. Now we're getting somewhere. The prognosticar might be able to stop me, but that boulder? Good riddance.
The path is clear. Proceed onward and ascend. I wish to see you face to face.
Aye.
The way up is being watched.
Don't worry. I have my own tricks up my sleeve. Let's skip a beat. I'll be See? A nice bit of time to you.
Very impressive. Now please, push onward.
Now we're getting somewhere. Now, I hear Inquisitor Ignacia has trapped a certain pirate ship here.
Ignacia, yes. As a matter of fact, she...
What's wrong?
Never mind that. Send the ruins. Come to me.
Hello? You still there? Well, well. Better move fast. I like it already. No second thoughts, eh? See you around, friend. Always move forward. A sword through the heart. Don't let the flame get you. Well, well. Ah, there she is. The Red Marley, Black-Eye Mordecai's ship. And there's Ignacia, right on cue.
My custodies are ready, ship. A world of agony awaits you. Now tell me, what is the answer to Mordecai's riddle?
Ignacia. Even in death, the captain outwits you.
Oh? Then why do I hold his message so clearly intended for you? Now speak! 5 of Marley's crew assemble. That much is clear. But what are the relics? What secret lies hidden beneath your deck?
I would rather burn than help you find the treasure.
Have it your way, ship!
Your flagship has been prepared, my Lady Inquisitor.
Good. Begin the rite of questioning. I must know what the ship knows.
As you command, my lady.
Send word among the timeless shores. We must find the relics and solve Mordecai's riddle. His treasure will be ours. And if the shores must burn for it, then it is part of the grand design.
Still there, little soul.
I am. And it seems I came just in the nick of time, Red Marley.
You know my name. Care to tell me yours?
All in good time. First, let's set you free.
Come to me. Use the giant chains to get on board. Then I will tell you more.
I like these odds. How did Ignacia capture you?
She surprised me. Some strange new rite of hers. She has experience in subverting my power. But not for long.
Your memory power explains a lot. No wonder Mordecai and his crew became legends.
We kept it secret for that very reason.
Does it have any limits?
Only those set in place by the captain. My reach is the size of an island. And I can't unleash memories older than a day. I'll gladly explain more once I'm in less pain.
Well, well. Let's get you somewhere else. Now we're getting somewhere. There's no distance. Welcome to the other side. Your soul is free. Enjoy. How do we get these chains off you?
I will do it myself. All you must do is break Ignacia's seal.
Consider it done.
Hey Pete, look! Fresh meat on deck. Fresh? Looks rather rotten to me.
Ignore them. Head for the captain's quarters.
No second thoughts, eh?
Free.
I shall stay well clear of the silence.
Don't let the flame get you. Heavy.
I can capture memories, remember?
I like these odds. From here to there. Free. I still need time.
Observe the custodians. Through his mind, the flame is...
See you around, friend.
Laurentio 47, verse 8.
Aye, Commissarius. A most...
Straight to the point. Ugh, is that a Custodes?
He is maintaining the seal. Disrupt his chant.
One less to worry about. Heave ho! I'm honing in. Open! We're all cutthroats here. Ugh, gives me shivers.
Do not pity them. They are but vessels for the Maiden's fire. There is another on board. Find him.
Always move forward.
I can help. Remember.
I'll be there soon. Let's get you somewhere else.
In the name of the Burning Maiden,
Straight to the point.
we judge you!
My body saves. Heave ho! Ignacia left you in a sorry state.
I can recover. The crew is what matters.
Where did she take them?
2 are still on board. 5 were taken to shore. We will rescue them soon.
Under the seal branded into your foul wood, we subdue...
Well, well. Heavy.
Do not forget my power.
A blade in the dark. I'll be there soon. See you around, friend. I like it already. The other Custodes and your 2 remaining crew.
Suleidy and Toya. Leave them be for now.
Consider it done. Let's send them on their way. Blink. Little death bringer. I like these odds. Ugh, that's both of them.
Yes, the seal is weak. Come to me.
Death's not the end, eh? Don't let the flame get you. Now we're getting somewhere.
I await your order.
Always move forward.
Now break the seal. Set me free.
First, we have to discuss terms.
Really? Now?
You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure. Gold. A chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. And I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
A Fia Monecato. At your service.
My strength is restored. Now we make for the open sea. Brace yourself! to be on the open sea again. Come to me when you are ready, Aphia Manicata.
I like these odds. No second thoughts, eh? All right, ship. What's our next move?
5 of my crew are still on Morrow's reach. I will not leave them behind.
I like a challenge, but those were a lot of acolytes. We could use a little backup.
My skeleton crew cannot wander on shore. What we need is another cursed. Suleidy and Toya were left on deck, black pearls ripped from their chest. They'll need new ones. Talk to old Gertrude, and also to Pete and the Nameless One. I'll scrape together what soul energy I have left for the ceremony.
Black pearls. A rare sight these days.
Aye, which is why we keep them well hidden. Don't let my talking decor scare you. They are mostly harmless.
Always move forward.
Hey Pete, look! It's her again. The one with the curly toes.
Excuse me?
I'll ignore him, his forehead isn't quite where it used to be. Now, what's your name?
I'm Aphia. The Marley sent me for a black pearl.
Did she now? Well, I'm sure to tell you that it's gone.
Pete, Nameless, hand her the pearl, or I will throw you overboard.
As if. We didn't really want it anyway. Take it, Aphia, before we accidentally lose it again.
That was interesting.
As I said, mostly harmless.
Consider it done. Well, well.
Ah, Mordecai, you finally returned.
Sorry, but I'm not Mordecai. The name's Aphia Manicato, freshly hired.
You always knew how to get a chuckle out of this old lady.
I don't think you heard me. I'm...
Just play along.
Yes, I'm Mordecai. I'm here for the Black Pearl.
Ah, yes, of course. Here you go. I've stored it in my right eye, freshly plucked from the socket, if you will.
Now the pearls are ours. I barely have enough energy for one ceremony, so you must choose who to revive.
It's the lady at the ready.
Toya, ready.
Another black pearl in my chest. A feast of energy for my soul. Much obliged.
So, you're Toya of the East.
Just Toya, if you please. This ocean has been my home for longer than I ever lived in Japan.
You're the assassin who challenged the Dread Captain and became the ship's cook.
You seem to know a lot about me, when I don't even know your name.
Efia Monekato. I'm the one who pulled you out of Ignacia's jaws.
A promising start. I look forward to seeing you work, Efia Monekato.
Welcome back, ship cook.
Ah, Mari. So I was the one to receive one of your spares. A wise choice.
You must get used to your new pearl quickly. The training deck is ready for you.
Understood. I will speak to Estelle and head there at once.
I'll be there soon.
I'm always prepared. Hey!
Ship cook. It's good to feel the warmth of your kitchen again.
Likewise, though I noticed our larders are woefully empty.
I'm afraid Ignacia's lackeys have burned most of our unholy provisions.
Cooking without ingredients is like heading into battle without a blade.
The skeletons will restock supplies in time. Meanwhile, you could see your limited options as a challenge.
A challenge, you say? I see. Most intriguing. A stew of figurehead moss. Fried barnacles from the bow. A red soup wrung from your oily sails.
Now that I hear you describe it, I'm rather glad I don't have taste buds.
Do not fear, Marley. Just as any fight can be won, so can any dish be made palatable with the right technique. I have never served anything but excellence to the skeletons. I would rather see them starve. Wakatta! Ahoy there, Estelle. I require your guidance to the training deck. Apologies, but your banana cookies will have to wait. Once my kitchen is restored, you will have your cookies. Now, down we go.
Expertly done, ship cook. Your galley has been cleaned and stocked. Return to deck. Well done. Now we must make plans, Efia Monekato.
What's in it for me? No second thoughts, eh? Toya, may I ask, what brought you to the Marley?
The cooking contest.
Ah, on the ship?
What? No, back on Soulspire. I'd been there for some time after I lost my crew and captain at Madre Grande. I was cooking just for myself, perfecting my technique. I was focusing on winning the annual cooking contest at Bonnie's Galley. Then Mordecai comes along. Cocky, throwing out challenges left and right. He said, if he beat me in this year's contest, I had to join his crew.
And? Did he win?
He came in last. I had never seen such horrendous cooking. I knew then that if I did not join his crew, they'd have to endure his culinary travesties.
You should have given him lessons too.
I tried. But his lack of talent was a challenge too steep, even for me.
I like it already.
I'm glad to see Toya back on his feet. Alas, I can spare no more soul energy.
We'll manage. 2 cursed pirates are a force to be reckoned with. Speaking of, I was wondering what my position in the crew should be.
That depends on your qualities, Aphia Manicato. Measured by your outrageous cut, you'd have to be the captain. And you are not the captain.
All right. How about the navigator?
I can find my way alone. Why would I need a navigator?
I can lend a hand. Chart our course. Choose our landing. I've learned from the best.
Interesting. Very well, navigator. Come to the map table in the captain's quarters.
Consider it done. I like these odds.
This map will show every island we can visit. Right now, we are limited to Morrow's Reach. Chart a course there, navigator. We are back at Morrow's Reach.
So, how did I fare on my first assignment?
Your map pointing was very accurate, navigator. Now, to the task at hand. You two will land by boat and rescue the crew. Their corpses are being put through the rite of punishment.
Ah, yes. Standard Inquisition hospitality.
They can still be revived, but we must save their bodies from the Maiden's fire. Before that, though, we must find ourselves an exit.
We won't return by boat.
Unnecessary. All we need is a tear into the below. One of them has appeared near the crew. A Custodes is keeping it sealed. Take him out, and I will summon an exit. Once that is done, we'll discuss further plans. Now, give me a moment to choose your landing.
That sounds suspiciously like your navigator's job.
Ah, very well. Choose our landing, navigator.
Wise choice. Cut through the shadow.
See. The boat disappears.
Like I said, you won't need it.
I believe this is the moment where I admit that I can't swim.
Do not worry. Your inadequacy will be balanced by my formidable swimming skills. And by me letting that rope ladder down for you.
Much appreciated.
Good taste. This will suffice. A ladder just for non-swimmers, as requested.
Ever tried swimming with a sword through your chest?
No, but I can swim with one arm and no meat on my bones.
Well, I prefer to be dry.
On my way.
Oh-ho! More time trickery.
Aye, a useful tool for the tactician's mind. We can act in sync and strike together. A good starter.
What's in it for me?
Sufficiently.
Let's get moving, eh? I like it already. Now we're getting somewhere. From here to there.
The expected outcome.
My soul is razor sharp. Well, well. Blink. Woo. One less to worry. I like these odds.
The cursed must be brought to a fiery pit and prayed over before incineration.
Preparation
There's the custodies you mentioned. So he's been put there to contain the tear.
The Inquisition seeks to seal all tears into the below. A futile task, of course, thanks to the curse of lost souls.
I think they relish futile tasks.
Holy fire. It must be captured
I'm here.
in a sacred urn. Where
Prepare for death. Quickly. The heart. A heavy customer.
Why must a tear appear now?
Opportunity call.
Keeping it closed at least.
Let's send them on their way.
Inquisitor Ignacia has given us
Heave-ho!
We shall fulfill it with utmost dedication.
No second thoughts, eh?
High time.
My blade is ready. I follow the plan.
I believe we captured them.
Hesitation is defeat.
Let us not fear the cursed. Without black pearls,
That's
they'll know
some
better
spice.
than corpses.
I am the blade.
Shame the ship escaped. It will share the
Taste of death.
What do we have here?
Aye, Commissarius.
Consider it done, little death bringer.
For the glory of the maiden, we shall continue
One
to
left.
crush these
Heavy.
accursed pirates.
Anyone hungry? Move like water. The heart.
Rewarded at last!
Our objective is clear.
Oh-ho! Is that our exit?
Aye, a link between the tear and myself, leading through the below.
Another standard tool in our arsenal. So far, none of us got lost.
Nobody will get lost today either. Now, rescue the crew and bring them through the gateway. Gael, John and Quentin are still in the area. Pinkus and Teresa have been brought here, no doubt because of some convoluted rite. Pull them from the fire and carry them to the exit.
All the way, eh?
Good exercise for the arms, Navigator. If you struggle, pay close attention to my technique.
Don't worry. I'll pull my weight. Never look back.
I stand ready.
I'm always prepared.
At your service. Let's get you somewhere else.
Balanced. Raise with your legs.
The treasure hunter returns to me.
A sword through the heart.
The shipwright is out of danger.
Simple. The heavy customer.
Let's see what's out there.
The canoness is safe now.
It will be done. A question, Marty. Ignacia took 5 of us.
Strange.
Why were Suleidy and I left on deck?
She found something here. A riddle that will lead to the captain's treasure. Apparently, it mentions 5 of Marley's crew. We will find this riddle ourselves, once the others are safe.
At your
Let me
service.
remind you.
Aye.
Death Death is not defeat.
Always move forward.
Toya, raise with your legs.
Don't let the flame get you. Heavy. I'll be there soon. Straight to the point.
Let's try a new recipe. The dish takes shape.
What do we have here?
Ready to serve.
Is that?
What's in it for me?
This will
well.
suffice. A feast for my blade. In a moment, a heavy customer.
Let's get moving, eh? No second thoughts, eh?
Slice and dice. Raise with your legs. Move with speed.
My soul is razor sharp. Heave ho! Aye.
The quartermaster rejoins us. The sharpshooter is back on deck.
Straight to the point. That was the last.
Good. A relief. Now, let us seek the clue that the captain left behind. I spied ahead to the island's heart. A pair of kindred are conducting research there.
Ignacia's personal agents. Suspicious, eh?
Agreed. We must learn what they know. Take them down and scour their notes. Remember, though, the kindred souls have been conjoined with Maiden's fire. Death cannot hold them as long as one remains standing.
Aye. We take them down together, or not at all. Now we're getting somewhere. A treasure clue hidden among ruins. Mordecai was a romantic.
Ah, that he was. We followed an unending list of clues to find this island.
And as usual, Ignacia is a thorn in our side.
Is it true? She's the one who burned Mordecai's sword?
Aye, she has taken the captain from us. But she will take no more. The treasure is meant for us, and we will pry it from her scorched hands. For the captain!
For the captain! Vakatta!
Look at that crane. I'd say that's an accident waiting to happen.
A sound plan, navigator.
At your command.
The fight.
Watch out below.
I fail to see the purpose of this thing here.
Let's not question the grand design. Let's see what's out. Consider it done.
My galley is the battlefield.
I can see the kindred up on the cliff. Easy prey if we strike together.
Aye, and how fortunate. Getting up there requires no swimming at all.
Not letting that go, are we?
Enough. Let us talk of something else.
Very traditional.
It's been a while.
Aye.
Well, now.
Can't we talk of something else?
Never look back.
The expected outcome. A heavy customer.
Opportunity? Heavy.
Best not forget, yes?
A feast for my blade. Yokai! Blood and silence. Sufficiently skewered.
At your service.
Let's try a new recipe. Good taste.
What do we have here? I like it already.
I'm always... Well now. I follow the plan.
Let's get moving, eh?
Cut through the shadows. Slice and dice.
Let's see what's out there. Through the below.
I'm here.
Always move forward. Don't let the flame get you. I'll be there soon.
Toya! A refined
My
decision.
soul is razor sharp.
How long is it?
I like these odds.
Preparation is key. Agata! Ambush in the making.
Opportunity calls.
Oh?
I'll be there soon.
My blade is ready.
Consider it done.
Ready to stab.
Welcome to the other side.
Measure once, cut 7 times.
Yes, this hunt has been going on for too long.
On my way.
Never look back. Well, well. Now we're getting somewhere.
I I can help if you let me.
Words made no sense.
I'm honing in. No second thoughts, eh? Let's get you somewhere else. No, that's not happening. Impossible, I'm afraid.
I miss Our Lady's...
Anyone hungry? I cannot lose. Hesitation is defeat. Very traditional.
There's our kindred, and there's their research table.
Together now, Navigator. Both kindred must fall, or one will revive the other. Simple. Shadowblade! The trap is set. In a moment.
What's in it for me? Our part freed.
Sliced to pieces. Yokai!
At your service. Always move forward. Ritual notations, corruption tables. Hard to find anything here.
Let me take a look through your eyes.
Oh, this feels different.
There. A letter bearing Ignacia's signature.
Listen to this.
All pieces that fit the riddle's wording are to be sent to New Crockbury. My representatives there will be entrusted with the original text and will inspect all findings made.
New Crockbury, eh? I'd say we know where your captain's message went.
Aye, Navigator. We must head there at once.
That should do the trick.
You two have done well. Now, return to me.
I still remember our last visit to New Crockbury. The food was acceptable.
The Inquisition has claimed it now. I doubt we'll do much sightseeing there.
At least not the kind where we're noticed, eh?
Move with speed. It will be done. Mission complete. Victory is ours.
Whew! That was something else.
You have made it through in one piece. Good. I'm never quite sure with a new crew member.
Uh-huh. Now we're getting somewhere.
You have brought my crew back. Well done, both of you. I have ordered my skeletons to take them to their quarters. We must revive them soon, but we need more soul energy to start.
Some potent source would be nice, eh? Some cursed trinket or the like.
Aye. Perhaps we will find such a thing at New Crockbury.
I'll set a course at once.
Not yet, Navigator. There's something else I want you to look into. 5 of Marley's crew assembled. Ignacia spoke those words to me, quoting from the captain's riddle. They have stirred something in me. You must speak to Estelle.
Who? The monkey?
Aye, she knows my insides better than me. Perhaps she'll know what to do.
I like these odds. Estelle, I presume? Sorry, I don't speak monkey. All right, then. 5 of Marley's crew assemble. Anything you can show me? I'll throw in a banana. Hey, wait for me! Now we're getting somewhere. I believe we have arrived. Can you hear me, Marley?
Aye, but I can barely sense you.
I'll be your eyes and ears. Well, well. An empty table and an ominous door. Always move forward. No, that's not happening. A chained door. 3 bowls on top, and no locks to pick. 5 of Marley's crew assemble. Estelle? Can you bring Toya down here? I'll make it 2 bananas.
Navigator, I have a crew to feed, and yet Estelle informs me that I must come down here.
Apologies. You might be the key to this door.
Explain.
5 of Marley's crew assemble. I'd say that makes you part of the riddle.
Sound logic. However, what would you suggest I do?
Try something.
Death is not defeat. I follow. Ah, this table. We sealed our contracts here. A dagger for each of us.
You wouldn't have that dagger with you.
Always.
Let's reenact your signing.
A good starter.
Toya.
Aye, here to reap the culinary plunder of land and sea, and discover the perfect recipes for the dead. I presume I did this correctly.
Aye, it's clear then. 5 chains for 5 crew.
A sharp deduction. You took to this puzzle rather quickly.
There's more to discover here. We'll see what answers New Crockberry holds.
Navigator, we can now set sail to New Crockberry. Chart a course when you're ready.
Straight to the point.
Preparation is key. The dish takes shape. I report for duty, Marley.
Good. The skeleton crew's diet has been thoroughly lacking in your absence.
Have they eaten anything during that time?
Mostly scraps and whatever they could catch themselves.
No more. I will see that they are properly fed. Good taste. Rice, aubergines, and a sweet potato. Not the most enticing ingredients for a voyage of soul pirates. The dish needs something that can replenish the skeleton crew's energy properly. I remember a fish that's been hanging next to the Mari for a very long time. It should have soaked up some soul energy. Yes, that is precisely what the dish is lacking. Let me get it. A good starter. Now.
Finally, after all this time, you notice me, Sensei.
What? Who are you?
I am an aspiring student. And are you not Toya of Iga, the renowned assassin of the East?
That is my name, but I am not your sensei.
But I am on a dangerous mission, and I need someone who could teach me to become a ninja.
Huh. How dangerous could the mission of a strung-up fish truly be?
Oh, the mission is of great importance. There'd be a target on your back if you were to know. And a student cannot put his sensei in danger.
But you have that the wrong way. A sensei must never endanger his student.
So you agree? You are my sensei.
I doubt any of my teachings would apply to a fish. But if you can steal a flintlock pistol from Mordecai's cabin, I will take you on as a student.
Yes, Sensei. Of course, Sensei. I will try right away.
A difficult task, especially for a strung-up fish. Let me wait for now and see.
Never look back. Now we're getting somewhere.
Set a course, navigator. New Crockbury, a small trade post in the middle of the timeless shores. What was once a haven for ships and traders of all flags has been reshaped by the Inquisition. The inhabitants have either been intimidated into submission or relocated to make room for Ignacia's plans. The port has been expanded, and warehouses are being constructed to process the constant influx of wares. Cursed items from across the shores are here to be examined by Ignacia's lackeys in the hopes of finding the answers to the captain's riddle.
I report. New Crockbury lies on the horizon.
As expected, the trade post is now overrun with zealots. Someone here was entrusted with the captain's riddle. We must discover who.
Easy. We sneak in by night. Listen in on the nightly chatter.
Ah, but we can do more than that. We can listen to the past itself. Do you see them? Memory fragments, echoes of the past. Touch one, and you get a glimpse into recent events.
Ah! We spy on the past to find our target in the present.
You are starting to catch on, Navigator. The island is small, so you should have no trouble finding your prey. Stick to the shadows, browse through those memory fragments, and should you happen upon another source of soul energy, that will be useful as well. Let's choose our landing, Navigator.
Still not much of a choice, eh?
I'll hear no complaints.
I see your mind is getting a taste for the Mali's powers, Navigator.
I lie. Though there's still plenty of strangeness to digest.
Do not think about it too much. Sometimes we forget details or repeat things already said. Aye. A small price to pay for a recipe to defy fate. Wouldn't you agree? A heavy customer.
Huh? What's in it for me? Straight to the point.
A feast for my blade.
Well, well.
Anyone
Welcome to the other side.
Raise with your legs.
Opportunity heavy.
Let's try a new recipe. I'm going in.
There is mild corruption here.
I have already requested the rite of purification.
Good. Reports of your diligence have not been exaggerated.
I live to serve the maiden, though I do find this task rather peculiar.
The Grand Council has sanctioned our pursuits. Your piety will not be besmirched.
That is good to hear, my lady.
Hey! One arm, two souls. Knock 'em
Quite
up.
the collection Ignacia has here.
Aye, I spied a piece of ancient angler meat.
These come from the nearby islands. Dreadvine's Cove, Angler's Grave. There's more. Coral from Calamity Reef, slabs from the Iron Bay.
I'd wager the riddle has Ignacia thoroughly stumped.
You got guts, pirate.
Let's get moving, eh?
What's his name? Prancing about like he owns us.
Modify this pathetic town as you see fit. It needs to house the incoming relics.
Of course, my lady. What is to be done with them?
The Udex and you will inspect each of them until we find the right ones.
It may take considerable time.
The Udex can see things you cannot. Make use of this, and you might remain on schedule.
As you say, my Lady Inquisitor.
This is really something. It's like I'm there.
Quickly. Aye. All the senses are served. Perfect for spy work. Get ready to strike. On my way.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
All in one motion.
Short and swift, eh, Toya?
Move like water. I cannot lose.
No second thoughts, eh?
I see the Inquisition has expansion plans for new crockery.
Somehow I don't think it'll suit the town.
Simple.
You must never speak the riddle out loud. Not even when you are alone.
Is there any particular reason for this secrecy?
None that may concern you, Magistratus.
Very well. And what should be done with the original text?
Keep it secure. Do not fashion any copies.
I shall keep it on my person at all times.
Did you hear? The Magistratus was entrusted with the riddle text.
Aye. We have found our target.
I like these odds.
Slice and dice.
Never look back.
It will be done. This will suffice. A single strike. Hesitation is defeat. Vagatta. A refined decision.
None of
My soul is razor sharp. Impressive, Toya.
A heavy customer.
At your service. Heave ho.
Ready to serve. In a moment.
I must depart for Gran Alcazar. You will carry on here with the Magistratus.
As you command, my lady.
Keep your gaze on him. The thing he carries seeps with corruption.
I have noticed.
If he yields to corruption, he is yours to judge. What he carries must remain intact until we have found our answers.
Let's see what's out there.
The fire will test them, as it tests all.
Now we're getting somewhere. Consider it done.
And marked before sending them to Clan Alcazar. Where is that acolyte with the summons from Agnes' grave? He is not 0.8 minutes overdue.
A sword through the heart. I'll be there soon. Don't let the flame get you. Let's get you somewhere else. Always move forward.
Careful when handling the fauna from Calamity Reef. Who knows what ruinous energies still linger in them?
Well, no. It's no maiden's fire.
No second
but
thoughts,
it still
eh?
must burn. I shall not move from this place. Something's amiss.
I'm here.
And
our objective is clear.
I shall resume my duties.
Shine, raise with your legs.
Oh, why are the supplies for temporary...
What do we have here?
Still within the transitional area. Move it to the space marked for temporal storage at once.
Oh, the maiden. What happened here? A cruel twist of fate, perhaps? Is that?
There's no distance. Always move forward. One less to worry. Heave ho!
Shipment 301 is designated
Toya!
Sent off to the Iron Name. When is that ship coming?
The fight begins. Strike with precision.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Your speed could almost rival my own if... the Magistratus's pockets are empty.
Find a nearby fragment. May tell us more.
The dish takes shape. Skewer the heart. The taste of death. Move with speed.
Will you take it off my hands?
The Inquisitor chose you to guard the riddle, brother.
Even I can sense the corruption in the thing. Take it off me, at least for a while.
I agree. It is potent. Very well. Give it to me.
My thanks. The acolytes can watch over you while you meditate at the Lighthouse. Should you feel any abnormalities, they will be there to assist.
Well, well. So the Udex took the riddle to the Lighthouse.
Aye, and what's more, it seems the writing is potent with soul energy. Make for the Lighthouse. We may kill two birds with one stone.
Consider it done. I like these odds.
My galley is the battlefield. I follow the plan.
Masterful move, ship.
A good starter. Good taste.
Oh, don't worry. I won't snitch.
I spy.
That sounds spice.
My eye. I see tracks, but my duty takes precedence. My post shall not be left empty.
There's the
Very
lighthouse.
traditional. Stay in the shadows. Avoid the Udex's heightened gaze.
Yokai!
Huh? Someone must rekindle this flame. A distraction I cannot succumb to.
At your service. Well, well.
I see tracks, but my duty takes precedence.
We're all cutthroats here.
Move with speed. The expected outcome.
No one is allowed to stray. But I must stay.
Our objective is
I
clear.
cannot succumb to.
Kaizoku Katana. Sufficiently skewered. She carried a stone slab, brimming with soul energy. There's something written on it.
So, are these Mordecai's words?
I can feel it. Listen.
5 of Marley's crew assemble. Relics lost on timeless shores. 1 of bark and cursed bramble. 1 of black and ashen ores. 1 of bone and fingers cold. 1 of futures yet untold. Bring to light the captain's gambit behind Marley's secret doors.
To hear the captain's voice again. It's been too long. Well done. Bring the riddle slab with you. I'll extract the soul energy once you're on board.
Opportunity calls.
My blade is ready. Cut through the shadows. Very traditional.
Could you make heads or tails of that riddle?
Neither. This must be a puzzle only the Marley can solve. Very still. Our victory is twofold. This slab carries a massive helping of soul energy.
Any suggestions as to who we should revive next?
The choice is yours to make, Navigator. You've already chosen wisely. Good. Back to the Marley. The galley awaits.
I like it already.
This stone slab. These are the captain's words meant for us.
I couldn't help but notice. The stone is dripping with soul energy.
A gift from the captain. I've already drawn it out. I believe we have enough to revive another crew member. I will leave the decision to you, while I ponder the secrets of the riddle.
Consider it done.
Teresa, ready to serve. So, you chose to bless this charred body with another black pearl. I suppose I should thank you.
Teresa La Ciega. You know I grew up on stories about you and your escapades.
A reputation hard-earned. One does not desert the Inquisition lightly. And who are you? Huh? I do not need eyes to see that you are new.
Aethea Monicato. The Marley made me her navigator.
Ha ha ha! Another fool to lead the blind. Very well. We will see what she is made of soon enough, eh, Marley?
Sharpshooter. As always, you notice me watching.
Is the training deck ready? I feel the ash has settled in my bones.
Of course, Sharpshooter.
Let's get a better view.
Teresa!
Aye. Here to fight the soulless Inquisition and drive back the madness of the Maiden's Fire. That is all, yes? Then the White Crow shall return to her roost. Should you have need of me, you will find me there.
Navigator, return to me once you're ready.
What do we have here?
The fire hungers for us.
Balanced to perfection. Aye. Now, how has your quest fared? You know there is no shame in failure. Few fish have...
Here, I have the pistol as you asked for, Sensei.
You have?
Yes. Here, take it.
That is indeed the pistol I asked for.
Then I am your student now, Sensei?
It appears as if my words demand it. Well, first I must learn your name. I am, as you know, Toya of the Iga clan. What do I call you?
No one has ever given me a name.
Is that the case? For now, I will refer to you as student.
Oh, you honor me, Sensei. What is my first lesson, then?
Ah, student. You are eager, just as I used to be. Well, first you must master the aspect of stealth. Let me demonstrate. I will show you the importance of cover. Quickly. Do you see me?
I do not see you, Sensei.
And that is the point. See, an able cook summons a meal from even the lousiest pantry. In the same way, an assassin must learn to use their surroundings to their advantage. Now here is an even more advanced technique. An assassin must always have a backup plan, a means of escape, when their attempts at stealth have failed. Here, this is my approach. I can be anywhere. An ambush in the making.
You teleported, Sensei.
A very advanced technique. Even with the help of my Black Pearl, it took me years to master. Now it is time to practice. Just remember, there is no failure in practice. The only failure is not to practice.
Of course, Sensei. Thank you, Sensei.
Good. I will soon return and observe your progress. On my way.
What's in it for me? I like it already.
This is good. We have made further steps in solving the riddle.
Found anything interesting in those cryptic rhymes?
I have indeed. I believe I know the purpose of the 3 bowls above the riddle room door. It's time we expand our reach across the timeless shores. Come to the map table.
No second thoughts, eh? Well... Well...
I see you.
Teresa, may I ask, how did Mordecai get you to join his crew?
He didn't do anything. I decided to take up roost here. I wanted to see this upstart captain and his fate-meddling ship for myself.
I guess they had a few things to say about that.
Mordecai didn't protest. Not that he would have swayed me. I was actually a bit annoyed that he got used to me so quickly. The Marley was more what I expected. Not too fond of my scrutinizing gaze on her soul.
Or all that tobacco ash on my deck.
Leave a woman her vices, will you? Anyway, I would have left after a year. Or 10. Only Mordecai roped me in.
Who wouldn't want a famous Inquisition deserter in their crew?
You sound just like him. Always trying to charm me, the old codger.
Do you regret staying?
I have enough regrets for a lifetime. And despite my best efforts, I've grown attached to this crew. Just don't tell anyone. Got it?
My lips are sealed. Consider it done. Now we're getting somewhere.
There are many islands in the timeless shores. The riddle tells us where to go.
Bark and bramble, ash and ore, bone and fingers.
Those are clues pointing to 3 islands. Dreadvine's Cove, an island of wild nature and haunted flora. The Iron Bay, one of the Inquisition's furnace islands. The Isle of Penance, a prison of souls harboring an old associate. I believe they all hold relics, though the 4th clue is still a mystery to me.
We'll figure it out as we go. We also need more soul energy and black pearls.
The relics will most likely be imbued with energy. As for the black pearls, The twins of Narek to Maresh still owe us a favor. Dreadvine's Cove and the Iron Bay might also have pearls. I entrust the choice of heading to you, Navigator. The twins of Narek to Maresh, this charming little island, is haunted by the powerful souls of long-dead siblings. The twins are quite mad, and delight in reducing visitors to their personal playthings. No doubt the Inquisition forces here have already fallen victim to their schemes. We must navigate our negotiations carefully, lest we end up sharing their fate. Here they are, the twins of Narek to Maresh.
A rather elaborate name for such a modest island.
The twins would likely put a nasty spell on you for those words alone.
How do we go about this then?
We must land on the island. Most likely it won't take them long to notice us. When they speak to you, play along and do what they say. At the right moment, we must shift the game towards the Black Pearl. Now, choose our landing, Navigator.
Of course.
Look, more visitors. I think they might be dead.
Dead indeed, but only on the outside. Not like these others.
Who are dying from within.
Do you think they want to play?
I think they noticed us.
Yes, the twins of Narektimaresh. That is who we are.
But we've been babbling much too long. We have 2 special bushes on the island. Put these robed puppets in them.
You want us to drag all the zealots on this island into those 2 bushes?
No, it will get boring after a while.
How many do we want?
Let's say 5?
I'd prefer 2, to be honest.
Well, some amount between 2 and 5 then.
Aye.
The White Crow stands ready. Judgment is at hand. Death comes to greet you.
Is that? Cut through the shadow.
You're dead now.
Yokai.
My sight reaches far. Otra ronda. The future calls.
My blade is ready. Move like water.
Never look back.
Oh?
What do we have here?
Sufficiently.
At your service. Heave ho.
Slice and raise with your legs.
How can stacking these crates take so long?
Move with you.
Strange. Is that?
What?
Nothing. What do you want?
My soul is razor sharp. Through the balloon. Always move forward. Heavy.
To each what they deserve.
It will be done.
Let's see what's out there.
The court is in session.
Let's get moving, eh?
Hey!
Impressive, Toya.
A heavy customer.
Opportunity? Let's get you somewhere else.
First one done. Very good.
This is very peculiar, even for our standards.
Humor them for now. We will bring up the pearls soon enough.
That makes 2. What do you say?
What do you think?
It does not suffice.
A bit more.
Of course, of course.
I've seen it happen. I am judgment. I am your executioner.
What's in it for me?
Ah, swift
Well,
justice. Still breathing. Still sane.
Opportunity calls.
Never look.
The heart is
Oh.
pierced.
The fire hungers for
Raise
the
with
better
your
part of
legs.
me. Teresa, para servirle.
That's enough. I hope they like their lush little leafy entanglement.
Good words.
Thanks. Now, I believe we should burn something.
Fire.
It's the best. It's hot, not cold, brave and bold, steamy while creamy.
May need a torch.
We'll gladly fetch a torch, but we've actually come for
A pearl. Yes, black and shiny. We have it. You want it. We know. Now grab a torch.
Well maneuvered, navigator. I spied a torch by one of the peaks.
Good taste. A leaf on the wind. Preparing the ingredients.
I knew this would come.
Balanced to perfection. I follow the plan.
Blindsight.
A heavy customer.
My soul is razor sharp. Straight to the point.
Ready to serve. Magatta. Simple. On my way.
Let's get moving, eh? I like it already. Let's skip a beat.
I enjoy seeing you work, shipwreck.
At your Let's get you somewhere else.
Raise with your legs.
What do we have here?
Teresa, ready to serve.
Let's try a new recipe. Very traditional.
Ah, they found the connection.
How does it work?
It's a portal.
Is it?
No, not really.
What then?
A secret.
A refined decision.
Maybe somebody else took them without asking you.
No servant of the maiden.
Our objective is clear.
Lamps for no reason.
Blood and silence.
Your
I'm going in.
skills are sharp as ever, Toya. The verdict is clear.
I'm here.
The maiden protects us. There must be a simple explanation.
Quickly. Kaizak Katana. This will suffice. Raise with your legs. That's some spice.
The court is in session.
My galley is the battlefield. The fight begins. A heavy customer. The dish takes shape. I carry this burden, Nakama. It will be done.
What's in it for me?
A feast for my blade. That's some spice. The expected outcome.
Let's see what's out there. Now we're getting somewhere. See you around, friend.
Death is not defeat. Our strategy pays off.
You figured out what a torch is. Remarkable.
Good. Now burn the stack of barrels next to the shack on top of the right pillars. Pirates stored them long ago and stashed their foul-smelling water in there.
Foul-smelling water? Do they mean the grog?
I believe they do.
We can't burn the grog.
Sacrifices must be made, Navigator.
But the grog!
Very traditional.
Well done. And now you want the pearl.
Yes. Yes, here, take it.
We don't want it anyway.
I liked it, actually. It was so dark and powerful. Reminds me of something.
Blah, blah, blah. Take it before we regret it.
And where might we find it?
The caves of the mountains. The darkest place in the world.
It's on the plank that reaches far above the water.
You're such a wet blanket sometimes.
Our objective is clear.
Whew, finally. Let's get out of here before they turn us into rotten eggs.
Interesting idea. Maybe?
No. I was just kidding, of course. See you around.
Still breathing. Still sane. Change in position.
Anyone hungry?
The verdict is clear.
I'm going in.
What do we have here? I'll be there soon.
Good for another shot. Step through the infernal portal.
Senora.
Huh?
Senora.
That's coming from the bow. Always move forward. Ahoy, ship cook. So how does it work around here? Do I just order something, or is it more of a sit back and eat what you get kind of place? I don't mean to intrude.
Sit down, please.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Now, what do you think cooking is?
What do I think cooking is?
Don't repeat the question. Answer it.
It's tasty. Maybe like a form of art?
It is war. A war I do not intend to lose. So, if you insist, it is the latter.
The latter of what?
This Gary is more of a sit back and eat what you get kind of place. Here, take this.
When did you make this? Smells delicious.
Between two blinks of your eyes. In my profession, you neither waste time nor ingredients. Now try it. The temperature is intended.
Incredible! This is the best thing I've tasted in years, maybe ever.
Another bout one. So the spree continues.
One? You routed me the moment I smelled this dish.
I'm glad to hear it. Now you may leave me to my work. I'm looking forward to our next bout.
Likewise.
Slice and dice. Hey! Say, Marley, have you seen the fish that was hanging here?
I haven't. I can't pay attention to all the inhabitants on my decks at all times.
Some skeleton will have moved him then. He is, after all, still my student.
The fish is your student?
Let this be of no concern of yours, Marley.
Well, fish or not, I feel that old Gertrude is longing for sustenance. Could you see that she gets her meal?
Most certainly. Aye. Let's stir. Huh? No. That must have been the wind. That ought to do it. The dish is ready. Let's get it to old Gertrude. Our objective is clear.
Pincus! Not your tobacco again.
It is I, Toya, and I've brought you food.
It smells like food. You must be Toya, then. Let me taste it. Soul-infused octopus. Minced with fennel? What on earth is going on, Toya?
It's nothing.
No. There is no sense lying to me. You've always cooked with your heart in your hand, Toya.
I've taken on a student. I find it difficult.
You feel ill-prepared, then?
In many ways, yes.
I understand. My last battle lies many centuries behind me, but I do recall very few things from my training were directly applicable.
Adaption. The first rule both in the kitchen and on the battlefield. Something I hadn't considered in a long while. Thank you for reminding me, Gertrude.
What? I told you, Pincus. I stopped smoking years ago.
I understand. I will be going then. Yokai! Student?
Sensei, is this a test of patience as well?
What? How? How did you get here?
I've been hiding here for days, holding still in cover, just as you taught me. You walked by me multiple times, not acknowledging me, so I presumed my cover was not worthy of your praise.
Yes. Of course I noticed you. I only wanted to see how long you could hold still.
I knew it. And how did I do, Sensei?
You are to be commended, student. Your hiding techniques are quite advanced already. Thus, I believe you are ready for your second lesson, the assassination itself. I will demonstrate it on one of our skeleton crew.
You will assassinate a crewmate just for my training, Sensei?
The skeletons on the Marley are under special protection. None of our attacks can seriously harm them. Now, let me show you how it is done. A good starter. I am the blade. Did you see? The ending of a life must be swift and meaningful. With doubt comes hesitation, and hesitation is defeat. Do you understand that?
I believe I do, Sensei.
Belief is not knowing. Not knowing is doubt. Eradicate all doubt. Only then can you strike true.
Thank you, Sensei. I will practice diligently.
Good. Out there in the real world, your adversaries will not go down so easily. So, as long as there is a sliver of uncertainty left, work with our skeletons.
I will heed your advice, Sensei.
Let's get moving, eh? No second thoughts, eh?
Signora Manicato, I'm glad you have survived thus far.
Not for your lack of trying, Jester. You threw me right in the thick of it.
I told you I wish to be entertained. And please, call me Virgilio.
Very well. What brings me the pleasure, Virgilio?
A simple courtesy call, lest you assumed I've lost interest. You don't mind?
Oh, not at all. Though I can't speak for the Marley.
Oh, don't worry. I have my ways of slipping under her notice. Now, don't let me keep you. The road ahead is long, and I have a lot riding on you after all. A presto, signora.
Hey, Marley. Notice anything unusual just now?
You mean aside from you staring blankly into the void? No. I do, however, have a question for you. Come by when you are able.
I like these odds. Now we're getting somewhere.
Another successful venture. Your expertise does come in handy, Navigator. So, tell me, what draws Aethia Manicato to my captain's legacy?
Does a pirate need a reason to chase after treasure?
If the chase means facing an Inquisitor of the Maiden, then yes.
A fair point. I do want to carve something from your captain's hoard.
Which would be?
A reputation. Whoever finds Mordecai's treasure has made their first step to becoming a legend.
So, you would use my captain's death to grow your own fame?
Don't misunderstand. I don't want some easy shortcut to glory. If I'm going to be remembered, it'll be for something worth doing. And finding your captain's legendary treasure and spitting in Ignacia's face, well, that seems like a worthwhile cause to me, eh?
You surprise me, Navigator.
Straight to the point.
I knew this would come. The future calls. The crow flies.
Sharpshooter, it pleases me to have you walk my planks again.
Me too! If these bones got any more crooked from lying around, I'd have to use my crossbow as a crutch.
I suppose that would hamper your effectiveness.
Now I shall take up roost in the crow's nest and cast my dead eyes towards the horizon. I hope my belongings remain undisturbed.
The skeletons did not touch them. I can't vouch for the acolytes that rummaged my deck, or for Estelle.
That greedy little monkey. One day I'll catch her red-handed, and then my judgment will be swift.
We need her, Sharpshooter. Without her, my insides become an inscrutable labyrinth.
Oh, don't worry. She will remain intact. She'll just wish she wasn't for a long while.
Opportunity calls. I'll be there soon. Consider it done.
Cut through the shadows.
Let's see what's out there. Well, well.
Set a course, navigator. Dreadvine's Cove, a wild island overgrown by cursed flora. It is the seat of the mighty Dreadvine, an eldritch plant of incredible age. Its roots span across the island, creeping tentacles of bark and thorn that divide the very land with their presence. The captain once negotiated a pact between us and the Dreadvine, granting us safe harbor in its domain. Now the Inquisition has claimed the island, prodding and dissecting the Dreadvine even as it feeds on their souls. White marble now juts from the jungle like giant bones as the Inquisition do their work, even in the shadow of the Dreadvine's terrible wrath. We will use the situation to our advantage and appeal to the Dreadvine in our hunt for relics and black pearls. We've arrived. If my guess is correct, the relic of bark and bramble lies hidden here.
A bit vague for an island full of jungle. Where do we start?
Lost, are we, little pirates? How bold of you to enter my domain without even knowing what you are looking for.
Ah, Dreadvine. I see you're listening in.
This is my island, Marley. Nothing here escapes my notice, or my wrath.
We have come in search of a relic the captain has hidden here. One of bark and cursed bramble.
So, you know the words. Then the Gambit has begun.
You have it then?
Until recently. Unfortunately for you, the Inquisition has claimed it. Ignorant as they are, they had no idea what it was, and split it into 3 parts. Do you see the crates that litter the harbor? Your relic is in 3 of them.
Since nothing on this island escapes your notice, do you know which 3 it is, eh?
Of course, little pilot. But Mordecai wished for you to earn your prize. I am happy to oblige him.
Well, well. Espionage it is then.
There is a commissarius on the beach. Listen in on his conversation, and it may lead us to our prize. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
Always ready.
Don't mind me watching. I admit I am interested in how you will solve this test.
We are pirates, Dreadfire, not your personal objects of study.
Everyone on this island is subject to my studies.
I would much prefer it if you lent my crew a hand.
I have no hands. Only an insatiable interest in the mysteries of the sea.
I like these arts. No second thoughts, eh?
The court is in session.
One less to worry about.
To each what they deserve.
The harbor is well protected. I advise against going inside the walls.
Well, no risk, no reward, eh?
There are no rewards inside.
Well, let's stay clear then.
Once more onto the breach. One boat, one life. Their crimes are mine. For desperate times.
Cut through the shadows. Move like water.
So tired.
And yet, we must carry on.
One arm, two souls. An ambush in the making.
It must be a trap. The wood is... Made on hell's nest.
Measure one. A heavy customer.
Someone is neglecting their task. Have you forgotten your task? What's keeping you, eh?
Follow the noise.
Hey! What horrid thing made that noise?
A single strike.
What?
Sufficiently. Raise with your legs. Our objective is clear. Skewer the heart.
Serve maiden. Or meet her.
The expect a heavy customer. Yokai!
Stay faithful, brother. Once our tenure is over, we return to Gran Alcazar.
I know. Objective complete.
Is there any news of the Lucia Blanca?
None. They are inexcusably late. I will suggest their captain be demoted to your status.
At least the accursed vine is docile after we cut out the relic.
Have all three parts been secured?
Yes, commissaries. Though we have only been supplied with 2 armariums, we had to put the third into a normal crate.
Not ideal. But still within the boundaries of our doctrine.
Forgive me, commissaries, but wouldn't it have been easier to leave the relic in one piece?
Our scripture is clear. Any potent piece of cursed flora is not to exceed a size larger than what is specified in Vindicta 7, verse 28. If you have trouble remembering scripture, you will never make it to my rank, acolyte.
A special request of the Inquisitor, eh? I wonder where the crates are.
I already found them.
They are marked in your log.
I follow the plan. That's cool.
What horrid thing made that noise?
In the design.
Blood and silence.
I enjoy seeing
Raise
you
with your
worship.
legs.
My sight. Justice has been granted.
My galley is the battlefield.
Ah,
Whatever we cut away,
swift
it
justice.
grows back by the morrow. It never ends.
Simple.
What do we have?
A piece of wood. Clearly part of a larger whole.
I'd wager we'll learn more once the rest are in our hands.
I see you've recovered the first piece of the relic.
How fair is your assessment of our escapades, O mighty Dreadvine?
Mildly amusing, though there is little I haven't seen before.
Curious. They say that no two souls are the same, and that every cursed's power is unique.
A gross oversimplification. If you live as long as I do, you begin to see the connections, catalogued the different categories of soul.
And what category do I fall into?
The annoying kind. The one that should concern itself with finding the next relic instead of testing my patience.
7 cuts. A heavy customer. A good starter.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Consider it done. Straight to the point.
Teresa, para servirle. Changing position.
Who?
Justice is harsh.
My place is here.
I shall not
cannot
move
go
the
this
other
place.
sacred duty.
The White Crow stands ready.
Quickly, my bad. The heart is pierced. The dish takes shape. Victory is mine.
I'll be there soon.
Is it?
The fire hungers for us.
See you around, friend.
For desperate
What's
times.
in it for me? I like it
Death
already.
is not defeat.
The second piece is yours. At least your escapades are mildly entertaining.
Hey, Dreadvine. A question, if I may.
What is it, little pirate?
You're helping Mordecai protect his treasure. Why would you do that?
Why should I answer you?
I'm just wondering. Mordecai went to an awful lot of trouble to hide his treasure, even from his own crew.
That
I think
sounds
you know
nice.
why. You know the secret of his treasure.
Clever little pirate. But it will take more than that to make me break my pact with Mordecai. I made that pact because Mordecai had a most intriguing proposition. Now, run along and fetch the last piece of the relic.
What do we have here? Now we're getting somewhere.
Oh, Food for the fire!
We can't stay in this business. I've heard they're looking for gravekeepers at Angler's Grave.
From all in crates to
I'll snap my fingers.
Soil. Do you have a taste for back-breaking work?
Teresa, ready to serve.
Preparation is key.
The verdict is clear.
Move with speed.
I knew this would come. Through the
Masterful move.
Raise with your legs.
How much longer?
It will be done.
Opportunity calls. Well, well.
At this point, I've stopped caring. I'm just glad there's no vines here.
Still breathing. Still safe.
Let's get moving, eh? Always move forward. Time freeze. No second thoughts, eh? Let's unshackle your soul.
We never should have signed up for this. Doing business with the...
Welcome to the other side.
Hindsight is the wisest, mistress. We may even get our pay.
Let's send them on their way. Your soul is free. Enjoy. There we have it. The third piece.
Yes, I see it now. They are drawn to each other, as if...
Whoa! They snapped together. Now it's a long, gnarly piece of wood.
It's a piece of the Dreadvine, and more. This was once part of my hull.
Must we risk our lives cutting that cursed vine?
Yes, I remember. It was the first repair I ever received.
You had sustained damage in a battle with the Morning Star. I had granted you shelter, as per our agreement, only to be repurposed as material for repairs.
It was unnecessary. The damage could have been avoided with my power. The captain held me back. He said any pirate worth their salt has a few scars to brag about.
Does this piece of wood hold any significance to the treasure?
None that I know of, Navigator. But it is no doubt the relic mentioned in the riddle. Carry it with you to the tear. We must extract its energy and place it in the riddle hole.
On my way.
Of the night.
I cannot lose. A taste of the heavy customer.
You are leaving, then? Very well. I shall return to pondering the soul.
Is that?
And pestering my unwanted guests.
I have a final question, almighty Dreadvine.
Yes, annoying navigator.
When did Mordecai entrust this relic to you?
A few years ago. In fact, it was the last time he and I spoke. He came in secret, clearly working towards some grander scheme, as he always did. Soon after, a cluster of souls brought in news of his final death. When I remembered his last words to me, I realized he knew the Reaper was coming.
No, couldn't have known. Ignacia ambushed us out of nowhere.
Perhaps you didn't know your captain as well as you think. He certainly kept his fair share of secrets from you.
Aye. And we'll untangle them one by one until the treasure is ours, eh, Marley?
Aye to that, Navigator.
Freed.
Teacher, yet I am your executor.
This will
To each what they deserve. Ah,
I like
swift
these odds.
justice.
Always
Back
move
to the
forward.
mark. Close your eyes.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The relic of bark and bramble is ours.
Interesting memento he left for us. Your first battle scars, eh?
The captain was adamant that I keep them. I'd rather have undone the damage.
Every good pirate needs a few scars to brag about.
I will ponder your pirate ideals while I savor the energy from the relic.
I'll be there soon.
Death is not defeat. Very traditional. Molly, have you perchance seen the fish that,
That is the second time you have approached me about a fish, ship cook. I'm beginning to wonder if this is something I should concern myself with.
Well, you see...
Sensei? I'm back.
Ah, there. Excuse me, Molly. Move with speed.
Sensei, look, I did it. What is it, Sensei?
It's astounding. How did you take them down?
I rid myself of all doubt, Sensei, and it worked, just as you said.
I cannot believe it.
Have I done something to disappoint you, Sensei?
No. Quite the opposite. You have proven yourself. Faster than I ever thought you would. See, I do not know what your mission entails, but there's only one last thing I can teach you.
What is it, Sensei?
It is pronounced Sakana. Once it was my sensei's name, and now it shall be yours.
Sakana. I like the sound of it.
You accept it?
Yes, Sensei, I do.
Then allow me the honor of sending you off to your mission.
Do you really believe I am ready, Sensei?
Remember your training, Sakana.
Free yourself of doubt. Use your surroundings.
And if all things fail, adapt.
Thank you, Sensei. I will never forget you.
And you will not be forgotten either, Sakana. Farewell.
I knew this would come.
My sword is razor sharp. Consider it done. Well, well.
Suleidy at the ready.
Thanks for that, Pearl girl. My soul's bursting with energy again.
So you're Suleidy, eh? The soul botanist. The girl that stole the secrets of Soulspire Academy.
Yeah. You're talking to the right bush. Or half bush, rather. There's still bits of meat and bone in here. And who are you? Eh? Can't recall seeing your face before.
A Fiamonicato. I'm your new navigator. Though the definition of that role is ever-changing.
Figuring it out as you go, eh? You'll fit right in.
Welcome back, Ship Doctor. The training deck is ready for you, so you can get used to your new Pearl.
All right, I'll go and limber up my roots. This plan's growing on me.
Suleidy.
Aye. Here to travel the cursed seas, discover strange new ailments, and unearth the secrets of the soul. I'd say I did that right. Now, if you don't mind, I have a sick bay waiting and experiments to run. Bye!
Navigator, I've received news of Ignacia's activities. Come to me.
All right,
let's see what's
fix.
Consider it done.
An urgent message has come from Dreadvine's Cove. Ignacia recently arrived on the island and is conducting some sort of ritual. If she's devising some new method to haunt us, we must know about it.
Agreed. I'll chart our course.
One more thing, Navigator. I would like you to remain with me for this mission.
That's kind of you. But I prefer getting my hands dirty.
Oh, you won't be bored. I'd like you to coordinate the crew from afar. Call it an experiment.
I see. All right then. Let's give it a go. No second thoughts, eh? I can't and I won't.
What can I do you for?
So how did you become the Marley's ship doctor?
You could say I grew into the role. Not having any of that, eh? Oh well. I came on board right after I broke into the library of Soulspire Academy. Didn't really get along with the big heads there, so I took what I could and legged it. The Marley happened to be in port, so I snuck on board and hid below deck.
In my experience, one does not sneak onto a ghost ship undetected.
I came prepared. Soul masking leaves, entrancing pollen. Managed to hide for weeks down there, even from Estelle.
Were you found in the end?
Nope. One night, I snuck up on deck for fresh air. I saw a skelly, cracks, and dark spots all over it. Recognized it at once. Black brine. Lethal sickness even for the undead. Half the crew were already infected. I knew I could cure it, but not without giving myself away. So I snuck into Mordecai's cabin, sat on his chest, put a blade to his throat, and made him an offer. I would cure his crew if he let me stay on board. He had a good laugh right there. Told me if I could fix his crew, he'd make me a ship doctor.
That's one hell of a job interview.
Quick and sharp, just how I like it.
Now we're getting somewhere. Straight to the point.
Where to, Navigator?
Dreadvine's Cove lies in sight. Do you sense Ignacia?
It's curious. I can feel her presence, but I can't quite focus on her.
Oh, is that the Red Marley approaching?
We heard your call, Dreadvine. We come to aid you against Ignacia.
You are late. The insufferable woman left hours ago.
What did she do?
She came seeking answers I had no intention of providing. Then, the cutting began. She ripped out pieces of me, probed and twisted them in that private study of hers. In the end, she grafted them back onto me, but they are disturbing.
Something about that grafting seems familiar.
I want them gone, Shipsu. They are poison, foreign bodies that must be excised. There's 2 of them. You may take your pick. Do it, and I might forgive your impunctuality.
Well, well. You think Ignacia came to pry a few secrets from the ancient plant?
It warrants investigating. Choose our landing, Navigator.
Yeah, I like you.
Ah, so this is how things look from your perspective. Look at the 3 of them. They're so small.
They can hear you, Navigator.
Right. Well then, crew. Let's see what the Inquisitor has wrought here, shall we?
A single strike.
Coming right
The heart
breathing.
is pierced. The heavy customer.
Ah, let's
I've
stretch
seen
those
it happen.
roots.
I pray for your soul.
Death
comes to
hungry?
reach you. And now, standing in
the
it
better part of me.
My task.
Oh, wait.
Good taste.
Standing around, catching light. Watch me go. Next patient. Ha, I have just the thing. Eyes on the objective.
Dreadvine, why did the Inquisitor come here?
How should I know? Even my vast intellect cannot fathom that fire-crazed mind. First, she asked questions about secrets even more ancient than myself. Then, she began cutting, clipping, and grafting.
Ouch! And what do they do, these graftings?
They are like fragments of someone else. Foreign thoughts implanted into my flesh.
Come on, Dread. For a master of soul science, you gotta know a little more about them than that.
I will hear no lecture from you, Suleidy. And I will have no more of these graftings. I want them gone. You hear? Rip them out!
The verdict is clear. It's done, Master. Arriba! It is done.
Yes, out with them. Cursed alien fragments.
Something came out of the wound. Looks like memory fragments.
Navigator, those fragments feel wrong.
In what way?
Twisted, manipulated.
Let's get
the indignity. How dare she come and use me for her vile experiment?
Dread, you're better than letting her push you around.
I will not be lectured by my disloyal former student, Suleidy. Enough! Take these things away. I will retreat to rest my soul.
We won't get any more out of him. Investigate those memory fragments.
good starter.
The White Crow stands ready. Through the flames. For death up. What are we doing here, my other? Why are we on this rock?
A feast for my blade.
All right, easy fix. Food for the vines. It'll grow real fast. Swift shrub coming through. Oh, this is fascinating. We wanna hide, yeah?
Do you remember my name, creature?
My roots forget nothing, Ignacia. Not that you are particularly worth remembering.
Excellent. This should be quite interesting for the both of us, then. Are the instruments heated?
They are, my lady Inquisitor.
What are you doing? Stop it!
Do you remember my name now, creature?
I can't. How dare you sell it? What did you do to my memory?
A simple experiment. A precursor of things to come.
Working on it.
Ready to serve. Move with speed.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Kill the body, free the soul. This plan's growing on me. One less to worry about. 3 little cuts.
My sight.
Strange soul pattern. Incoming!
Will it remember?
Not consciously. Once the grafting is done, the fragment will stay hidden, dormant until provoked.
And how will you know it worked?
I will know. I am beginning to grasp the nature of this corruption.
Ignacia, these experiments, do they really serve the Maiden's vision?
You're right to question. But you have not seen what I've seen. You have not experienced the magnitude of this power. The sheer terror of its implication. On that day that would not end, I understood that this was the tool to our salvation. The future is ours to shape by scripture. What are memories, if not the blueprint for tomorrow?
Teresa, para servirle. Your crimes are severe. Once more unto the... I am your executioner.
I feel it too. The sooner we're...
Ah, swift justice.
Gracious maiden, I beg of you, grant me the strength to finish the work. Grant me the strength.
Inquisitor.
Yes. Yes! What is it, Judex?
The grafting has taken hold.
Good. Continue your observation. I shall question them soon.
As you wish, Inquisitor.
Judex, before you go, what do you see? Am I still free of corruption?
It is clear your soul has been brushed by the curse, my lady. Yet your intentions are clear. Your choice of tools may be unorthodox. But if they all serve the grand design, then our verdict is clear.
Yes. Good. I thank you, Judex. Carry on.
It's strange, seeing these memories through your eyes.
I don't like this, Navigator. The more we touch, the more I feel their connection to my own power. And there is a sensation that Ignacia's presence still lingers. Her private study, the heart of the complex. Yes, the feeling emanates from there. A chest with an iron key. We must open it, Navigator.
And where will our intrepid crew find this key?
On a table full of books and scribblings. There. You can mark it on the map like so.
I could get used to this.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Ah, souls from the ground.
The court is in session.
I do like it
try
so
a
far.
new recipe.
Dicho y hecho.
What are we doing here, my other? Why are we on this rock? Have faith, my other. We must trust Ignacia, or we are lost.
Must not win. We all work towards the grand design.
What ails your soul today? Oh, I like that. I'll trim their numbers. Judgment is at hand. Hey! Up we go!
Wine is aggravated.
Yeah,
How much longer
let
will
me
the
at 'em.
fire keep us safe? I feel it too. The sooner we're off this island, the better. Have I forgotten something?
Treatment's ready.
No, surely not.
A bush for hiding.
That thing she carries with her. Why hold on to such a grisly trophy?
Here. One less to
You know
worry
her
about.
history with its sister.
Incoming!
She will have plans for it yet.
Let's cover this up.
So many shipments. Tools, samples.
I'm here.
Hard to keep track of it all.
Move like water.
Suleidy at the ready. No cover? Easy fix.
My blade is ready. Follow the noise. Get ready to strike. I follow the plan.
Who disturbs
See
my
her
sacred
work on that
task?
cursed plant. Agreed. To touch a soul so ancient in its corruption.
Prepare for death.
Makes me shudder.
This will suffice.
Is something... I can't make sense of what I'm reading.
A refined decision.
Remedies for the dead.
The oldest tricks are the best.
What are we doing here, my other? Why are we on this rock?
Very traditional.
Disturbance. This warrants an investigation.
Strike with precision.
Treatment's ready. Killed body.
Raise with
Breathe
your
soul.
legs.
I gotcha.
Slice and dice.
Need something, matey. Need some souls from the air.
I'm always prepared. The dish takes shape. Sufficiently skewered. Hesitation is defeat.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Yeah, let me at him. Oh, no problem.
Strange.
Death is not defeat.
Is that?
I'm going in. Skewer that. Aye. A heavy customer.
To each what they deserve. The crow fly. My verdict is final. Good for another shot.
My galley is the battlefield. It will be done. I am the blade. The expected. Raise with your legs.
Strange.
On my way.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Cut through the shadow.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Balanced to perfection. Yokai! Our strategy pays off.
The key is secured. Now for the chest.
Hurry. Whatever is in there must be central to Ignacia's plans.
Quickly.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Toya, ready. One-arm technique.
Do like this so far. Huh. Strange soul pattern.
Let's try a new recipe. Our objective is clear. A red orb. A peculiar thing, eh, Marley?
A memory, and not one of mine. It has been shaped, forged.
It looks different from yours.
I will not unleash this thing, but perhaps we can take a peek.
Ah, so you found my little message. Do you like the fruits of my labor? Of all the things I have taken from you, this is by far the most fascinating. To give shape to memories, to reshape reality. Do you even realize the potential? It does not matter, of course. In the end, I will take the treasure, just as I took your captain.
Enough! This was a waste of time. Let us leave.
Did you know I cut off Mordecai's head before I burned his soul? I always keep it close by. In fact, I have it right here. Perhaps you'd like it back. A little token to remind you of happier times. Come and get it then. I'll be waiting at Gran Alcazar.
Damn her! Cast her into the darkest below.
Whoa! It's shattered.
How dare she?
Calm down, Marley.
His head. She made a trophy from the captain's head.
We're one step ahead, Marley. We're solving Mordecai's riddle. Let her have that old skull. It won't help her once the treasure is ours.
Aye, you are right. She will not stop us. We will find the treasure.
I'd say we've learned all we can here. Find yourself a tier, crew.
Oh, I see. They grow from the soul. All right, easy fix. It's all in the reach.
Take it away! It is only a memory, Prognostica. Your mind has endured worse.
No! The corruption, the vile madness, the vastness of its heresy, every sensation blasphemy, every image an eclipse of the mind. Take it away! Take it away!
His soul is burned out. He is lost to us.
Regrettable. The cursed memory must be poisoned to a fire-blessed mind.
A dead end, then. If even a prognosticator can't survive it.
We shall find the proper rites, shield our minds, focus our gaze. We may yet glean more insight from this cursed plant.
Ha! I have just the thing.
I'm always prepared. That's some spice.
The fire hungers for us.
Slice and dice. The fight begins. A taste of death. A heavy customer. One arm. An ambush in the making. Hey!
Well now.
All in one motion. Hesitation is defeat. Wakatta.
How dare you, feeble soul? Do you have any idea of the damage you cause?
Why not answer my question, then? Is it here?
Of course it is. Why ask what you have already gathered from the entrails of my mind?
Confirmation, creature. In more ways than one.
How can you stand here and not feel it? Do you think these waters were named on a whim?
You fear it, don't you? What lies hidden on these islands? What Mordecai found so long ago?
I fear nothing, Fire Thrall. I am the dread vine.
And I know a pretender when I see one.
In a moment.
Need something, matey? Swift Shrug, coming through. This plan's growing on me.
My Lady Inquisitor, should we fetch a prognostica? The strain on the soul.
Their mind can't take the strain. This path is mine alone to tread.
Surely the prognosticas can ease your burden. Maybe even I could.
Look at my work, Commissarius. Look at the sweat on my brow, the heat of my furnace. Look at my branding hammer. Look at what I craft from glimpses of the grand design. I was given the tools to shape our destiny from the curse itself, and they weigh heavy indeed.
I see. But you must know that protocol demands I call a Eudex to inspect you.
Good. Fetch her. Should I falter to corruption, I expect you all to bring down the fire on me.
Of course, my Lady Inquisitor. Of course.
Coming right up.
Careful. The Commissarius is making his rounds.
Cut through the shadows. Our objective is clear.
Yes, I will go there soon. I promise.
I knew this would come. I see where this is going.
I
can hear voices.
I'm going in. The taste of death. Raise with your legs.
Oh, I see. Oh, I like that.
My galley is the battlefield. In a moment.
What ails your soul today?
The court is in session.
Working on it. Food for the vine.
Teresa, prep for desperate times.
Hey! Try this fruit.
This will...
Standing around, catching light. Watch me go!
Mission complete. Victory is ours.
Straight to the point.
This whole affair unnerves me, Navigator. Ignacia is experimenting with my power.
So she knows about it. You said only the crew remembers.
That is inaccurate. She has known ever since our first battle. It was the first time we clashed at sea. A rite of hers disrupted my soul. I don't remember much, but when I recovered, we were retreating. I felt it then, the link between Ignacia's soul and mine, like she was part of the crew. It's infuriating, Navigator. Try as I might, I cannot remove it.
And here I was wondering how Ignacia ever stood a chance against you. But you know what, Marley? It won't matter in the end. Want to know why? Because all she'll have are some bungled memories and an old skull. And we will have the treasure.
Aye to that, Navigator.
Cut through the shadows. Move with speed. Hello, Gertrude. I just wanted to check in.
Oh, Gael, it's you. How delightful.
No, it's... well, yes. It is me, Gael.
And what bothers you today? You never talk to me unless something ails you.
I apologize, Gertrude.
Oh, don't apologize. When you grow as old as I have, you become accustomed to less and less people relying on you. Thus, I've come to cherish the moments when someone looks to me for guidance. And I would advise you to do the same, my child.
I must again thank you for your wisdom, Gertrude.
Ah, but then, why don't you entertain me with a bit of poetry, Gael?
Poetry? No, well, I know of one piece. It is very old and has been spoken among my clan for generations. Swallow in the dusk. Spare my little buzzing friends among the flowers.
How beautiful. Thank you, Gael. Now, go and seek pleasure in your usual tasks. Maybe they will find a way to surprise you.
The pantry is full and I haven't cooked all day. I must remedy this at once. Aye. Huh? What are you doing here, Sakana?
Sensei, I did it. The mission was a success.
Hold still, Sakana. You are rapidly losing blood. What happened to you?
The mission must remain secret.
I see. There are several pieces of sanctified iron in your flesh. Your only chance of survival is their quick removal.
There is no need, Sensei. The mission succeeded. My purpose is fulfilled.
No, Sakana. Do not confuse your life's purpose with that of your mission. Now hold still and calm your breathing. I will have to remove these shards one by one. And that is the last one. A couple of days rest and you should fully recover.
The pain, it is lessening. What was that technique you used, Sensei?
That technique was called cooking. It is a humble art I've taught myself over many years at sea.
Cooking? I've never heard of it. Do you think I could learn it, Sensei?
My late sensei used to say, with the mastery of one skill begins the discovery of another. And as you've shown yourself to be a very capable student, I'd be willing to give you a chance. Under one condition.
Which is, Sensei?
Well, you have to pass a small test, of course. If you can obtain a frying pan from Mordecai's cabin, I will accept you as a student, Sakana.
The fire hungers for us.
Oh, I see. What's in it for me?
Where to, Navigator? I'm sensing a black pearl on Dreadvine's Cove. We should wait.
Is that the red Marley I sense at the edges of my consciousness?
Greetings, Dreadvine. You wouldn't know anything about a black pearl on your island.
You are not the first ones to ask for this little bauble the brine brought in. A Magistratus has been incessant about it. His hollow threats have long stopped being amusing.
We could silence him for you, in exchange for the pearl.
I fail to see why I would give up such a valuable object of study.
Would you rather wait until the Inquisition pries it from you?
All right. Take care of the Magistratus, and then we can negotiate.
I smell dishonesty here.
Don't worry, Navigator. I have a plan. Now, choose our entry.
Oh, I'm ready.
Wise choice.
Se veía venir.
I'm here. On my way.
What's in it for me?
Death is not defeat.
I see where this is going.
What do we have here? Let's get you somewhere else. A sword through the heart. I like it already.
The court is in session.
Don't let the flame get you.
Let's get a better view.
Anyone hungry? Sufficient.
The White
please.
Crow stands ready.
A heavy customer.
My sight reaches far.
At your service.
It will be done. Meditation is defeat.
The fire hungers for us. Once more unto the... My verdict is final.
Opportunity calls.
Otra, come to me. Teresa, para servirle.
Let's see what's out there. Consider it done.
Could you spare a bite? Stop.
I'll be there soon.
Balanced to perfection. The expected outcome. The heart is pierced.
Teresa, ready to serve.
I'm going in.
You approach the Magistratus. How will you dispose of him and his entourage?
Something direct and violent.
Very well. I shall observe your stumbling with mild curiosity.
No, if I may ask, why do you tolerate the zealots?
They provide a modicum of distraction. Not that there's much new to learn. Their idiotic dogma changes little. Still, playing with fire does have its allure.
Still breathing. Still sane.
Move like water.
Change in position.
Let's get moving, eh?
Toya,
In a few more weeks, the Grand Rectificator would have taken care of this problem. Alas, our orders cannot wait.
Let fate be our judge. And then...
So you've managed to silence the annoying Magistratus. I admit this did prove a slight distraction. Now, if you would excuse me, I have ancient questions to ponder. What is it now, Marley? You know I do not take kindly to interruptions.
May I remind you that you owe us a black pearl?
I remember agreeing to no such thing. Neither do I feel inclined to negotiate now.
In that case, let me use my power to undo our actions. Then we will leave you to the Magistratus's ramblings.
Fun. Very well. Have your precious pearl, if you must. I have delivered it to the watchtower at the Shattered Cliffs. I trust you are able to collect it yourself.
With pleasure, oh mighty dread vine.
7 cuts. My blade, raise with your legs.
Ah,
Simple.
swift justice.
The heavy customer.
Never look back. I like these arts.
Slice and dice. The dish takes shape.
The verdict is clear.
The taste of death.
Is that? Opportunity calls.
Dicho y hecho. Death comes to greet you.
My soul is razor sharp. Freed.
In a moment.
I knew
This will suffice. A feast for my blade. Taste
desperate times. To each what they deserve. Through the flames.
Why are they so afraid of you?
I've seen it happen.
I'm always prepared. The heart, raise with your legs. Aye.
Still breathing. Still sane. One bolt, one life.
Where did the time go? This can't be right.
Aye.
At your service.
Our objective is clear.
Let's get moving, eh?
Yes. I will go there soon. I promise.
Sufficiently skilled.
My sight reaches far.
Let's try a new recipe. Very traditional. Add some spice. Move with speed.
The tower lies in sight. You think the Dread Vine will remain honest?
I think he was merely testing us. He always does.
You lot and him go way back, eh?
I still remember how the captain and I negotiated safe harbor with him. Times were different then. It doesn't matter. The pearl is ours.
For desperate times. It's done. The future calls.
What do we have here?
A good starter.
Never look back.
Forgive my insolence. I am new to the Order. Many of our ways are still strange to
Well
me.
now, to ask is at the heart. May your soul
Now we're getting somewhere.
Ready to serve. All in one motion.
Well, well.
Cut through the shadows.
My path continues. The curses does not.
One less to worry about. Always move forward. There! The Black Pearl is ours.
I hope this concludes our bargain. No threats of time undone remain.
None at all, Dreadvine. It was a pleasure doing business with you.
Aye. And do feel free to call us again. We do enjoy your generosity.
Pirates.
I follow the plan.
Let's see what's out there.
Agata.
I knew this would come. Judgment is at hand.
My galley is the battlefield. The fight begins. Hey! Back to the Mari. The galley opens.
No second thoughts, eh?
What can I help you with, Navigator?
We've been on this journey for a while. I'd like to know a bit more about you.
Ask away.
How did you come to be?
The captain created me. The first thing I remember is his voice, giving me my name.
I've met my share of ship souls, but none were as strong as you.
I was created from the fragment of an ancient and powerful soul. My potential has only grown with the voyages we made and the strength of my crew. Now, it's my turn, Aphia Manicato. Tell me about yourself.
Not much to tell. Grew up in Soulspire. Just another orphan swept in during the war. I always knew I wanted to be a pirate. Just didn't know how hard it'd be to get there. I took cuts and bruises, bloodied my hands and my soul to get that black pearl in my chest.
Curious. You seem to cherish your painful memories. I'll never understand that.
What? You never took a few punches to get a prize?
Not many. Usually when they happen, I unleash a memory and find a better way.
I see. That does take a bit of the fun away, don't you think?
If you say so, Navigator. Now, I believe we all have work to do.
A feast for my blade.
Let's see what's up. Consider it done.
My, look at you. You think you've been in the Marley's crew for years.
Jealous, are we?
Oh, on the contrary, I'm quite content to remain under the Marley's notice.
I get the feeling you distrust her.
Trust is not the issue, Signora. Alas, I forget you are still playing the game blind.
So why don't you educate me about the rules?
Ha! But what fun would that be? All pieces are on the board. Observe the game. Learn what moves to make.
And if I don't?
That would be telling. A presto, Signora.
Let's try a new recipe.
The verdict is clear. I see where this is going.
Sharpshooter, a problem requires your attention.
Does it now?
One of the skellies was found on deck, motionless.
Someone is using them for target practice again?
No, it's not waking up. You should investigate.
I'll take care of it. I've seen it happen. The scene of the crime. Let's see what we can find. The crow flies. The victim. Skeleton, normal build, all bones accounted for and intact. Hey, you! Doesn't react to sensory stimulation. Its soul remains. Let fate be our judge. A table, no other mugs. Victim drank alone. Through the flames. Broken mug on the floor. Likely the victim's. The deck is damp with some of the contents. It didn't finish. The salty air and the soul-infused wood of the Marley should have cleansed the dampness right away. That was not mere rum. This drink has been tampered with. Current evidence points towards adulterated rum. I'll have to convene with Pete and the Nameless One. They're the ones overseeing the distribution of rum rations. It's done. Change in position.
Pete! Pete! Look. Huh? What? It's the crow! Don't you see her? No, I don't see anything. Wait, no, that's not me. She's the blind one.
Very entertaining, as usual. Business is going good?
Good? Tell her, Pete. How are the numbers looking? Most of them are round. Others are a bit squared at the moment.
Oh, I'll make it short for you. We've got poisoned rum on deck. You're the ones responsible for the rum's purity, so I'd advise you to cooperate unless you want to stand trial.
A trial? Please, no. Nothing is longer than a trial.
I'll let the Marley know about your testimony. The future calls. Judgment is at hand. Greetings, ship.
What have you found, Crow?
Can we cut through the act where you pretend you haven't witnessed all that's happened here?
Do you notice every itch and every scratch that irritates your skin?
I do.
Please, indulge me.
The victim drank poisoned rum.
Pete and the Nameless One are involved again. It was a rash call by the captain to make them oversee the rum.
Well, it was either them or our well-trusted quartermaster.
Sometimes you're stuck between a lull and a treacherous stream. I presume you've talked to them already. What did they say?
They're concerned with the length of the trial and the shape of numbers.
Just what you expect from them, then.
Maybe you're right. I also took the mug that held the afflicted fluids. I'll have to investigate it more, which will take time. I'll get back to you once I've found something.
At your service. Now we're getting somewhere.
I see you.
Phew! It's quite a way up here, isn't it?
That is the point. Say, how would you describe the view?
Well, a whole lot of sea.
Is that all?
The horizon has a slight green hue, but that might be the souls swirling around us.
Ah, yes. The Marley's pull is strong today.
I don't mean to pry, but...
You wish to know what I can see with two burnt-out holes for eyes?
You must get that a lot.
You're in luck. I'm inclined to indulge your curiosity today. The scars left by the Maiden's fire still smolder in my skull, but the Black Pearl gave a sight of a different kind. Do you see the two seagulls on the Nameless One's head?
Two seagulls? Yes, I can just about make them out.
Count to 3.
1, 2, 3. Oh, how did you know?
I saw it happen. My scorched eyes grant me glimpses into the future, and my sight extends far.
What else can you see?
Toya is currently pondering which condiments complement his seagull stew the most. He will settle on black pepper in 2 seconds. Suleidy is watering her plants absent-mindedly. In 5 seconds, one of her experiments will wither. I believe that is everyone.
That's incredible. As expected from the White Crow.
Keep your flattery. It's easy to boast with the powers fate grants you. What matters is that you put them to good use, eh?
I couldn't agree more.
Now, go away. I want to smoke in peace.
Well, well. I'll be there soon.
Set a course, navigator. The Isle of Penance, a prison made for souls. Prisoners who died before serving their full sentence are brought to places like this to complete their punishment. Their lingering souls are scraped from their bodies with fire-blessed tools before they are incarcerated in sacred urns. Thousands of them are entombed in the belly of the fortress, while their bodies have long been discarded. Rumor has it that some souls have been held here for over a century, long driven mad by their imprisonment. Sadly, we lack the means to destroy this prison, and must leave most of them to their terrible fate. We arrive at the Isle of Penance.
Pretty daring of Mordecai to hide a clue here. What led you to think that he did?
Years ago, an old acquaintance of the captain was imprisoned here. Her name was Bonefinger Barb.
I see. One of Bone and Finger's called.
Precisely. Though how she is linked to the captain's treasure, I cannot say.
Well, let's ask her then. How do we get her soul out of this hellhole?
Touch the energy reliquium on top of the soul prison. I will handle the rest. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
About time, yeah? Incoming!
I don't understand why
Bonefinger Barb. Who was she to Mordecai?
Both she and us were part of the Dead Man's fleet during the evacuation of Port Royal. She and the captain fought a group of prognosticars together. I might have helped a little. When the captain lost his hand to a burning blade, it was she who salvaged it in the chaos. We were thick as thieves afterwards. Went on many a voyage once the fleet disbanded.
And yet,
preparation is key. The fight begins.
Oh, I can close lots. Let's cover this up.
My galley is the battle.
All well deserved.
I will be back. Well, now. I feel like losing track of time.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Let me see your soul. Your body
very traditional. I like my opponent's fresh.
Strange soul pattern. Oh, this is fascinating.
Work never ends, it seems. So long as man has capacity for sin, our task remains.
3 little cuts.
Let fate be. My verdict is final.
Ugh. Leaves are everyone to hide.
Desperate times. Teresa, up. Let's get a better view.
I'm always prepared.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. One less to worry about. I do like this so far.
I feel
coming right up.
How did Barb end up in this forsaken place?
It's her own fault she got stuck here. She sold us out to the Inquisition bounty hunters.
Now that's harsh, even for a pirate.
We had a falling out. I still think it was because the captain decorated his hat with his chopped off hand. Horrible fashion. Regardless, We escaped the Zealot's ambush, so they put Barb in here instead.
A familiar tune. Move like water.
All right,
Horrid thing made that noise.
Maiden, hone my...
The oldest tradition.
Mensura. Calcula. Rectifica.
Skewer the heart.
This plan's growing on me. Next patient.
Some cursed cover, courtesy of our ship doctor.
Balanced to perfection.
Treatment's
My
ready.
sight reaches far.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Relinquish their body.
I know right where to
Continue
cut.
his penance.
Working on
I'm
it.
here. Hesitation is defeat. It will be done. I cannot lose.
At least we done our task today.
A taste of death. In a moment.
Even this paltry flame must do its part.
Let these holy instruments separate flesh from sinners' souls.
Standing around, catching light. Yeah,
A
let me
feast
at 'em.
for my blade. This
The lady
will
at the ready. It's all in me.
What they deserve.
Long gone.
This will be good for you.
They may blame the...
Toya, ready. A heavy customer.
Another soul for the buyer.
What ails your soul today? Food for the vines. Ha! I have just the thing. No cover? Easy. Souls from the air.
My blade is ready. Get ready to strike. Simple.
All right, now. Who was that? We should have
Need
burned.
something, maybe.
There.
The court is in session. Through the flames.
Remedies for the dead. Oh, I like that.
Some
souls
spice.
from the ground.
I'm glad our souls will be spared such a cruel fate.
Hey, try this fruit. All right, easy fix.
The White Crow stands ready. Iron Judgment.
Oh, I see. Watch me go. Strange soul pattern.
Ready to serve. Yokai.
What ails your soul today? All right, easy fix.
These
Death is not defeat.
Sometimes
Move with
follow
speed.
me to my dream.
Strike with
Be
precision.
glad that it's just wailing.
The next one's mine,
Raise with
Toya.
your
You
legs.
watch it.
Good taste. The dish takes shape. Victory is mine. Sufficiently skewered.
Oh, I see.
Aye.
Remedies for the dead. Too many weeds here.
Sometimes I...
Still breathing.
Is pierced.
Still sane.
I'll trim their numbers. One less to worry
The
about.
better part of me.
Treatment's
I knew
ready.
this would come.
A good starter.
I extend my reach through you. I summon the soul of Bonefinger Bar. Marley, you stinking sloop. Hello, Bonefinger. I believe you have something for us. You leave me for decades in this hellhole, and that's the first thing you say? The captain rarely mentioned you after your betrayal. Oh, he remembered me enough to use me as a piece in his little puzzle, the old bilge rat. But he's gone now, isn't he? He said as much when he snuck in here. What did he tell you? Said this was a precaution. A way to make amends. Said if you showed up, he was already dead. He told me where he hid that rotten old thing for you. Free me, and I'll show you. Very well. Betray us, and I'll put you back. Yes! Free at last! To feel the sea breeze on my fleeting shape again. So long, you musty old bark. And don't worry. X always marks the spot, eh?
I like her guts.
As did the captain. Though I like her better in soul form.
Pretty harsh to leave someone rotting in this prison.
She deserved it. Her betrayal cut the captain deeply. I suppose he saw this as a just way to even things out between them.
What would you have done if she'd betrayed us?
I'd have unleashed a memory, and she'd be back in her urn.
Yeah, slice once more onto the beach.
Let's stretch those roots.
The verdict is clear.
I do like this so far.
What would we have to do to free the other souls?
The energy reliquium can only summon one soul every hour. It would take time that we don't have.
We have cannons, eh? Why not blow this place sky high?
The urns are secured with a tiny spark of Maiden's fire. Any damage to them, and the soul inside would be consumed.
I feel rotten leaving them all imprisoned here.
As do I, Navigator. But we have no choice.
Oh, I like that.
Curious. That relic. Am I seeing this correctly? The captain's hand. I thought he'd got rid of it for good. And yet, here it is.
That takes care of that.
So this is the hand he lost at Port Royal.
I still remember the burning city. The screams of the innocent. We'd saved as many as we could. Even with my power, it took us countless attempts. The captain had just brought the last of the evacuees on board. And I noticed his hand was severed. I wanted to try again, but he refused. It was the smallest sacrifice. Saving his hand meant more lives lost to the Zealots.
You did the right thing. They still sing shanties on Soulspire about you and the fleet.
It's all a memory now. What matters is that we have the relic. Return to me, everyone.
The work is done. We return.
No second thoughts, eh?
I was wondering where the captain's hand had disappeared to.
Pretty gutsy to use your own hand in a treasure hunt, and pump it so full of soul energy.
I'd still have preferred his hand on his body.
I guess sometimes you have to make sacrifices, even with your power.
Unfortunately, I cannot refute that. I will make do with extracting the energy from his hand.
My blade is ready.
Teresa, para servirle. Through the flames.
Now, what did you find, Crow?
The rum was definitely poisoned.
Didn't you come to that conclusion already?
But now I know more about it. The poison is like none I've seen before. Tell me, how's the skeleton holding up?
It is poisoned.
But awake?
If you can call it that, yes.
Then I'll have to question him.
Good luck.
I see where this is going. How are you doing?
Boredom bears benevolent besiegements.
Excuse me?
Righteousness regards reindeers rotundly.
Right, indeed. Yeah, look, I just need you to tell me who gave you the rum.
Miraculously, mugs manage moisture.
Not much of a miracle. Now, once again, where did you get the rum?
Whimsical whereabouts wine wondrously.
Ugh, that stuff was even stronger than I expected. I'll have to talk to the Marley about this again. Judgment is at hand.
Ah, the crow crawls back cravenly, I see.
Funny, ship. Unfortunately, I need a coherent and not an alliterative statement.
The mug alone isn't enough evidence?
No. As I said, I haven't seen this kind of poison before. I need to find whoever served this sludge and see if they have more of it. I wish I could take a peek into the head of that darn skeleton.
There is one person who could.
Oh, no.
I'm only saying that, as he can do what you asked for.
Out of the question. I'd rather burn 1,000 millennia in the Maiden's stead before working a second with that imbecile. I'll find a way to get that skeleton to talk. A good knock to the head may resolve his issues. Let's get a better view. Tria Cuervos, I am your executioner. Otra ronda. I've seen it happen. How do you feel?
Jugular juxtapositions joust, jesters.
Maybe I'll have to get more creative. A little soul essence, maybe. Avert your gaze. And?
Antiquities accelerate arbitrary angles.
Rayos y centellas. It seems there really is no escape. I'll have to ask him, but I can't do it now. I need to rest as much as I can beforehand.
Death is not defeat.
Never look back. I'll be there soon.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Canoness ready.
Golden greeting, Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
My soul returns to its crusted frame, and I hear I thought the depths had gotten us at last. Ha ha ha!
Not yet, John Mercury. Though from what I hear, you have no fear of the darkness below.
How could I? I have Sir Reginald here to guide me. Say hello, Sir Reginald.
Ah, of course. Ahoy there, Sir Reginald.
And who are ye, if I might ask so myself?
A Fia Manicato, newly hired navigator, at your service.
A navigator, eh? How fares the navigator's work on a stubborn ship like this? Ha!
Now, shipwright. There's plenty of work for everyone. Speaking of which, I will need you to visit the training deck.
Limber up the old salty bones, eh? I see. Well then, Sir Reginald, to the training deck we march.
Excellent work, shipwright. We have found a new room I'd like you to see. Come to the riddle hold.
Ah, sure as the tides. John. Aye, John Hughes Delaware Mercury, companion of Sir Reginald, builder of ships and caretaker of this mighty vessel. A good speech, ye, Sir Reginald. What's that? We have work to do on deck. Ah, right you are! Pure dead brilliant! John Mercury reporting back for duty. Oiling planks, firming nails. You know that's what I'm here for, Marley.
I'm a ghost ship. I can keep myself together well enough.
Really? Your mast's drifting apart more than ever and your deck's squeaking louder than my grandma's rocker.
I see. I will send the skeleton crew to fix that up.
Ah, no way! You know Sir Reginald won't ever let it rest if a pile of bones does my job. Ha! You heard him. Gotta go, Marley. Mop's not mopping itself.
You do realize it could do that on its own?
What?
The mop. It could mop itself.
Yes, of course. Suppose the saying is a bit outdated then. Aye, I'm old-fashioned. No need to dive it in. Now, let's get going. The work's not magically gonna do... Oh, let's just go.
The White Crow stands ready.
Balanced to perfection.
Standing around, catching light. Coming right up.
Ah, my soul surgeon and keeper of the plants.
Aye, Marley. How did things hold up while I was pearlless?
I must inform you that both crew and plant health have greatly deteriorated in your absence.
No surprises there. Otherwise, we wouldn't need a ship doctor in the first place.
I always assumed a good doctor aims to make herself obsolete.
Not on this bloody ship. Without me, the crew would literally fall apart. Gonna have to figure out a way to make the skellies more robust. First of all, I'm gonna do an extra round of checkups on the entire crew.
Good idea. There have been a few new arrivals. Best check on them right away.
Nuh-uh. This is going to include you as well, and you know it. Why don't I start with you first?
Gladly. Though I'm just noticing that the tarantula palms in the sick bay are minutes away from dying.
I told you, you can't... Wait, my tarantula palms? They took me ages to cultivate. I gotta run.
Salt Creek!
The fire hungers for us.
Aye.
Set a course, navigator. The Iron Bay. Once a charming and haunted atoll, this island was transformed into a blazing furnace by the Inquisition's divine alchemists. Cursed items from across the timeless shores are gathered here to be scrutinized and catalogued. Humans suspected of heresy are interrogated and sent to the tunnels below to do their penance. Soldiers who were driven mad by curse or fire are in the sanatorium for treatment. Endless mounds of cursed detritus are thrown into the purification pit at the island's heart. The Maiden's fire turns it all into blessed iron, ready to be forged into armaments for the Inquisition. The Iron Bay lies in sight. Somewhere here, a black pearl is ripe for the taking.
You know, if I were the Inquisition, I'd have thrown the pearl into that pit already.
They can't. The resulting energies would burn every soul on the island. It will have been taken to the smelters to be encased in iron.
Precious little cover and a prognostica to boot. What say you we cause a little distraction?
What do you have in mind?
We set a little bonfire of our own. Those crates would make for excellent kindling. Now we just need some nice, normal flame. There. We can light a torch with one of those braziers. Burn the crates and draw attention away from our prize.
Very well. Now, there's just the matter of getting down into the pit. If you enter the Great Bridge, there will be a door that leads to its base. Alternatively, you can descend via the ladder in the prison. Mind the spikes. Now, let's put your plan into action, Navigator. Choose our landing.
I'm with you, matey.
Se veía venir.
Back to the sea! Pure dead brilliant!
To each what they deserve. Death comes to greet you. My strength returns. It's done.
Seems our work is never done.
One bolt, one life.
You picked the right.
I'll take that, thank you. Need some
You know, descending into that pit might not be healthy for a cursed pirate.
Don't worry. Your souls are made of stronger stuff. As long as you don't jump into the pit directly, you should withstand the fire's glare.
Should withstand?
I have full confidence in you.
Incoming! Ha! I have just the thing.
Aye.
Too many weeds here.
Change in position. Justice has been granted. Good for another shot. Justice is harsh.
I do like this so far. One less to
Ah, swift justice. Once more onto the breach. The crow flies.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. All right, easy fix.
Back to the seas.
The white crow stands ready. Judgment is at hand. Cría cuervos. The fire.
No one
hungers for
returns
us.
from the dead.
Working on it.
For desperate
Affirmative.
times.
Standing around, catching light.
The future calls.
The tides obey no one.
El muerto al hoyo.
Aye. Stay wet, Sir Reginald. It's hot down here.
Your souls are holding strong. You are not in immediate danger.
I wonder how the Inquisition can stay down here.
Thralls of fire, the lot of them. Most of them probably relish its maddening touch.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Need something, matey. I know right where to cut. Huh. Strange soul patterns. Oh, this is fascinating.
Professor can help. Better old than sorry. Sure as the tides.
I knew this would come.
Watch me go.
Can you hear the
Kill the
wind?
body, breathe the soul.
Still breathing.
Done and done well.
Justice.
You have fire. Now light up the crates.
Lucky for us, this isn't Maiden's fire.
It is no doubt some convoluted dogma that dictates which lamps are lit with normal flame. I imagine down here in the pit, any more of the white flame would drive most acolytes to insanity.
Must be lovely working for the Inquisition.
This plan's growing on me.
The verdict is clear. Through the flames.
I'm feeling blue. I'll step on a shell or two.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Let me see your soul. Yeah, let me at it.
I see.
The court is in session.
Food for the vines.
My sight reaches far. Let's get a better view.
Let's go.
Try this food. Remedies for the dead.
I see.
Nose from the ground.
Gracious, you're heavy.
Oh, I see. Let the leaves cover all.
It'll do for a hiding spot.
Conspire against us.
I'll trim their numbers. I'll take that, thank you.
I'll judge.
What do we have here?
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Come on, Sir Reginald. That's bone drenching.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Treatment's ready. Next patient.
Enjoy
Para
there.
servirle.
It's gonna last a while.
I see where this is going.
Blast this stupid boss.
Iron judgment.
Coming right. One less to worry about. I gotcha.
For desperate times.
By furled finger of tarnished gold.
They grow from the soul. It's all in the roots.
Back to the sea. Let's go under for a bit. Nothing changed here, I see.
What ails your soul today? no problem.
That's what we do.
Suleidy at the ready.
From the bottom of the sea. The pearls are as silk as rock. You take
Oh, I like that.
resistance to the grand design. I'm feeling blue.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Need something, matey. This plan's growing on me. 3 little cuts.
It's done. My verdict
What
is
ails
final.
your soul today?
Some cursed cover.
Closing in on
courtesy
our
of
objective.
ship doctor.
The pearl is tightly guarded. You should consider setting these crates ablaze.
I knew this would come. Let fate be our judge.
Well now. Oh, I see.
Back to the seas.
To each what they deserve.
Swift justice.
Straight down to the below.
That's gonna slow me down.
Teresa, para servirle.
There's a special delegation of Pinku. They're on their way from Grand.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Oh, I like that.
We shall rid the world of this vile thing and be one step closer to the grand design.
Working on it.
Huh?
Stick it to the zealots.
My sight reaches far.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Through the flames. I am your executioner.
Remedies for the dead. You wanna hide, yeah?
Otra ronda.
Cover seeds.
Boost relaxing, just what we need, Suleidy.
Why don't we just...
Treatment's ready.
This astounds me, Acolyte. I see much study in your future.
The energy contained in this vile thing would feed the fire beyond our control.
Yes,
I do like this so far.
the rite is being prepared as we speak.
As many as you like. Let's cover this up. It'll only hurt a bit.
Got some thoughts for me.
Next page. Oh, no problem. Coming right up.
Come on, Sir Reginald! That's bone drenching. You picked the right bone. Very bright thing. That's what we do. Fire! Fire! Get to it quick!
They're coming. Hide.
I'll step on a shell or two.
Hey! Shh. Try this fruit.
It
Strange.
is disquieting.
Wayward flames.
I did not see the fire.
Who set this
coming.
fire?
Perhaps ask... Good. That makes our task a little easier. Now, let's grab that black pearl and leave.
I have just the thing. A bush for hiding. Swift shrub coming through.
This should
Yeah, let me at him.
Why this uncertainty?
It's probably of no consequence. A little else here is flammable.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Was it one of the workers? I see their fates clearly before me.
All right, easy fix. Let's cover this up. Three little cuts. Food for the vines. Up we go!
I do not like this uncertainty. It could point to the cursed nearby.
Surely
Watch me go.
they'd be mad to come here, Your Highness.
Ah! So big! Ah! Sure as the tides.
Still breathing. Still sane. I see where this is going.
Verse 8. Hasn't that verse been revoked?
Change in position.
Oh ho!
The crow flies.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Yeah, let me at him.
It is disquieting. I did not see the fire coming.
Wanna go somewhere else?
Accidents are not included in the grand design.
Coming right
Where will my
up.
fate take me?
The sea flows through me.
Judgment.
This should be people. Why this uncertainty?
Another soul for
Probably
the
of
buyer.
no consequence. A little else here is flammable.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Let's go, Sir Reginald.
The court is in session. I've seen it happen.
Standing around, catching light. Oh, this is fascinating.
Can you hear the waves singing?
You put the terror in them, Suleidy.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. That's how it's done. Boom.
Well done. The Black Pearl is ours.
Oh,
Hard
I
to
like
imagine,
that.
That such a small thing could harbor so much energy.
A Black Pearl is innumerable souls condensed into solid form. The power of thousands rest in that little orb.
And here I always thought they were simply magic baubles.
No, Navigator. Your soul is empowered by those drawn together in such a pearl. What energy we use in the ceremony is minuscule in comparison. Now, enough lecturing for today. Find a tear and return to me.
Ha, I have just the thing. Ready to ride.
Time to weigh anchor and set sail.
Cut through the shadows.
I knew this would come.
Remedies for the dead. Yeah, let me at him. You called, Marley? How can I help?
Ship Doctor, while you were gone, some of our skeleton crew have fallen ill.
Ah, fragile little buggers, aren't they?
They do not have black pearls like you. The souls in there are doing their best.
Yeah, I know. All right, I'll make my rounds. Shouldn't take long.
Take your time. Perhaps one of them has caught a strange new sickness for you to discover.
I wish. Most of it's probably just soul scurvy. See you around, Marley. Working on it.
Surgeon!
Hi. So what ails you today, matey?
Spine!
Your spine's all wibbly wobbly. Let me see your arm.
No!
Well, I could take that arm clean off. Yup, you have soul scurvy, my friend. You're barely keeping them bones together. Here, have some fruit. 1 bite every hour, and you'll be up in soul energy in no time.
Thanks.
This plan's growing on me.
Plan, Doctor.
At your service. Now what's the problem?
Think. Hard.
Let me hold on to your skull for a second.
Oh.
Ah, your souls are numbed. You've got the creeping hollow, matey. I'll tell the Marley to switch up your routine. Add some change into your day.
Oh.
All right, easy fix.
Nothing like limbering up on deck.
Aye, feels...
Hello there, matey. What's the problem here?
Dark door.
Something troubling you? Teeth chattering? Bones dusty? Translucent boils?
All good.
Funny that. Well, see you around then.
Aye. Shiver me timbers.
What?
Shiver me timbers.
Huh. That's a fancy phrase for a skelly to say.
Shiver me timbers.
Let me feel your skull for a second.
No. Shiver me timbers.
You know, you need to go to the sick bay.
Don't. Shiver me timbers.
Well, if you won't go by yourself, I'll have to do it for you. I'll trim their numbers. Oh, no problem. Well,
Did you find anything, ship doctor?
nothing. From what I can tell, that little cluster of souls in there is perfectly healthy. All fine. You can go now.
Aye. Shiver me timbers.
Are you sure this is a good idea?
Can't do nothing if I can't find nothing. You might want to keep an eye on it, though. Now, if you don't mind, I have a few new ideas for plants I'd like to try out.
Never look back. I'll be there soon.
Where to, navigator? We arrive at the Iron Bay. What better place to hide the relic of ash and blackened ore?
Aye, but is it still hidden, I wonder? Or have Ignacia's lackeys already sniffed it out?
It would not surprise me in this place.
Well then, shall we look at the inventory before we waste time searching ourselves?
Aye, look here. The Inquisition keeps meticulous records of all soul-stained items. Let us inspect their iron ledgers and see if they have done our work for us. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
About time!
Of course.
Consider it done.
I'm always...
So what possessed Mordecai to hide one of his relics on an Inquisition island?
Decades ago, this island was known as Black Rock Bay, when this was still pirate territory. The captain always had a fondness for this place. Many times we came here to delve into the haunted caves below. Now the Maiden's fire fills the caves with its soul-consuming energies.
Well, well. Let's hope the Inquisition spared us the trouble of searching down there.
Quickly.
Ooh. Quite the collection the Zealots have here.
Anything with even a smidge of soul stain is deemed heretical.
I'd wager most items here barely have enough energy to curse a toothpick.
Regardless, what is deemed heretical will end up in the pit.
What if Mordecai's relic has long since met the same fate?
The captain knew how to hide his secrets. If the Fire Thralls found it, it was only because they knew what they were looking for. Either way, inspect the ledger, and we will see where we stand.
I'm going in. One-arm technique. A lock needs a key. A heavy customer.
Teresa, para servirle.
Strike with precision. The heart is pierced. Agatta.
The White Crow stands ready. Once more unto the justice has been granted. Good for another shot. The crow flies.
Preparation is key. Aye.
My sight reaches far.
The expected outcome.
Through the flames.
I'm here. This will... I follow the plan.
Verdict is clear. It's done. Dicho y hecho.
Slice and dice.
Strange.
What's that?
A good starter.
Well now.
All in one motion. Hesitation is defeat. I am the blade.
Faster!
I'm approaching the objective.
The ledger is within reach. Examine it, and I will peer through your eyes.
Still slightly disquieting that. What if you drive one of us mad?
Do not worry. I've had lots of practice.
Hey! It will be done.
Opportunity call. Well, well.
Accident.
Well, no.
I have my duties.
May the Maiden forgive this error.
I have my duties.
May the
Still
Maiden
breathing.
forgive this error.
Still death comes to greet you.
As I have seen mine. That can't be right.
Toya! Skewer the heart. A useful gift. Raise with your license.
To each what they deserve.
Let's get moving, eh?
For
A feast
desperate
for my
times.
blade.
Scrutinize. Bring all corruption back. Such is the power.
Blood and silence. Simple. A heavy customer.
Is it a curse? Or merely
The swords change places. Do not get confused.
Let us pray this doesn't happen again.
Measure is uncertain.
On my way. A single strike.
If you hear the metal sing, you must...
A lock needs a key. Our objective, raise with your legs.
I'm sure the Inquisitor knows about it.
The fight begins. Kaizok Katana. A taste of a heavy customer.
At your service.
Very traditional. A simple method of deception.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Was there a mix-up with our armory again?
Commence the
This
right
shall not
inquiry.
go unanswered.
What's in it for me?
We
I am
sift
a
through the
calculate.
flood. We categorize the madness.
Takes shape. Sufficient these. Raise with your legs.
My soul is... Let's get you somewhere else.
Do not get
anyone hungry. In a moment.
You must trust her judgment.
Move with speed.
Your measurements will be off. Do them again.
Add some spice. The expect a heavy customer. Raise with your legs. Move like water. Victory is mine. Hesitation, a heavy customer.
Too many interruptions today.
And yet, we must...
Good taste.
Faster! You're wasting time with those.
Yokai!
We may bring an end to the...
Never look back. No second thoughts, eh?
Objective complete.
Ready to
Now, let's see what we have here. Oh.
I did not see myself
It is as we expected.
alone here.
A relic that matches the riddle was found in the depths of the island.
Keep me waiting.
It was divided into 3 separate
Prognosticar waits
pieces,
for
each
no
at a
one.
different stage of scrutinization.
3 pieces in 3 crates, I presume? Can you point them out to us?
The first is labeled 22 Sigma, subcategory anomalous, mark 85. The second is in...
Then again, perhaps you just mark them on our map.
The court is in session. I see where this is going.
Heavy. Let's see what's out there. Straight to the point.
I knew this would come. Let fate be our judge.
Through the shadows. Magatta.
So what do we have? Looks like a chunk of black ore.
I sense something familiar inside it. This is a piece of the relic.
So they processed this just like the rest of the balls.
Perhaps Ignacia ordered it to be inspected, to scry the captain's plans from its innards.
Or maybe not even the words of the mighty Ignacia can penetrate the mindless routine here.
The fire hungers for us.
Now we're getting somewhere. Welcome to the other side.
Is that...
Otra ronda.
Always move forward.
Death is not defeat. Very traditional.
What do we have here? I like these odds.
Ready to serve. I cannot lose. The heart, raise with your legs. Good taste.
The fire shields the soul.
My soul is razor sharp. What's in it for me? I like it already. Unshackled.
Let's try a new recipe. My blade, a heavy customer. Add some spice. One arm, two so. An ambush in the making.
There should be someone here. Come now. Duty calls. Chop chop.
Prepare for death. A refined decision. Sufficiently. Raise with your legs. It will be done.
The white throne
My enemy
stands
lies
ready.
slain.
The future calls.
At your service. I.
Teresa, para servirle. Change in position. I am your executioner.
Balanced to perfection. All in one motion.
Arriba!
My galley, a heavy customer. A good starter.
If you try to run, you won't even get to meet the prognosticator.
Well done. The second relic piece is ours.
I admit, I'm stunned you make out the right crates from that Inquisition gibberish.
It pays to have someone familiar with their dogma in your crew.
Ah, you mean Teresa?
Our sharpshooter, is an excellent teacher, if not a particularly patient one.
You know, for an eldritch horror from the below, you learn remarkably slowly.
Your religion is anathema to me. What's remarkable is that I learned it at all.
Simple.
Wait, there's nothing in here.
Curious. I spy an additional branding on the crate. Does that mean Navigator? The relic piece has been miscategorized. It's about to be thrown into the pit.
Blasted Inquisition bureaucracy. Where do we find it?
The Magistratus at the end of the bridge. The piece is in one of the crates next to him.
The dish is not finished yet. Onward.
The most interesting.
I'll be there soon.
Still breathing. Still safe. I've seen it happen. Come to me.
Let's see what's out there.
The fire hungers for us.
A feast for my blade. Move like water.
What do we have here? Consider it done. A sword through the heart.
Teresa, ready to serve. Justice is harsh.
Preparation is key.
Opportunity calls. Always move forward. snap my fingers.
The fight begins.
Let's get a better view. Ah! I send you my ash.
Who? What do we have here?
Raise with your legs.
My sight reaches far.
No second thoughts.
Commissarius.
The better part of me.
Balanced to perfection. Hey!
Is that?
I knew this would come. Judgment is at hand.
Never look back.
Well, who disturbs Nathan? Let that which is tainted be broken and remade, so that it might serve the envoys of the grand design.
Straight to the point. This should come in handy. A blade in the dark. Your soul is free. Enjoy.
Thank you. That'll spare us his incessant prey. Now, open the crate. Ah, we have all 3 relic pieces. Look, they are fusing together. It's a key with an Inquisition insignia.
Well, well. Why would Mordecai cling on to something like that? Now we're getting somewhere.
I remember this. He gave this to me when he returned from a dangerous venture. It was during the war. He let himself get captured to spy on the Inquisition. He used this key to escape his cell, but not before he endured their brutal questioning.
I suppose it wasn't easy, seeing them put the irons to your captain.
He forbade me to interfere. It was excruciating, knowing that I could spare him in an instant.
And yet, he had to endure it so you'd succeed.
Aye, and not even my power could have removed the memory of that pain. No matter. This little souvenir is the relic. I can almost taste the energy within. Free up a tear, and return to me.
Once more unto the back to the Marley. Close your eyes.
No second thoughts, eh?
We have retrieved the relic of ash and ore.
This brought back some bad memories, eh?
No ship likes to be separated from its captain. I fought myself not to use my power.
And you pulled through. Mordecai's trust was not misplaced.
Indeed, Navigator. Now, excuse me. I must draw out the energy from our prize.
Always move forward.
Hey?
Hey, Fia! What brings you here?
I'd like to hear your tale. How did you get on the Marley?
Where to begin? I certainly got my sea legs long before Mordecai fished us out the ocean.
Yes, that's very apparent. Wait, what? The captain fished you out of the sea?
Sure did. I'd been wandering the depths for a long while whilst Reginald here. And one day, we came across a dangling anchor chain in the middle of aquatic nowhere. Right,
There were a couple of hammerhead sharks milling about, but they're mostly a nice bunch. Sir Reginald, you can't project from one hammerhead to all hammerheads you'll ever meet. Anyways, we saw the chain, and it was such an odd sight in the middle of nowhere that I grabbed onto it.
And then?
Suppose the Marley felt the tug and just started to reel me in. I considered letting go, but the thought of getting onto a ship once again was just too tempting. Aye, and I sort of got tangled up with the chain, maybe a bit. Once I was up on deck, Captain Mordecai approached me and said that I owed him for damaging his anchor. He argued since I so readily carried one on my back anyways, we'd surely come to an arrangement. Truth be told, I thought I'd only stay until the next harbour. But after getting to sail on the Marley, it's hard to imagine ever working on another ship again.
I'll be there soon.
What is it?
Ha! You're practicing your sword technique on a piece of meat.
I am honing my skills every chance I get.
Right. That slice of meat didn't stand a chance.
You think this is funny?
A famous cursed assassin hacking away at a slice of meat? Now what's not funny about that?
Funny, huh? Once I was surrounded by an onslaught of opponents. I bested every single one. But due to exhaustion, I fumbled my technique and cut off my arm. How was I?
Fun. But I think that's what made it so funny.
Improper technique leading to success. Very interesting.
Interesting indeed. I leave you to your ponderings for now, Toya.
See you around, Ifia.
The White Crow stands ready.
Death is not defeat.
Oh, I see. I have just the thing.
Ship Doctor, I have news regarding your latest patient.
The one that's been talking funny, right?
Yes, I think it's up to something. It walks around on deck all day chatting to the others. It has never behaved this way before. Something is making it do this.
Interesting. All right, I'll shadow the little bugger and listen in on what it says. Now, where is that sneaky pile of bones? I need to know what it's up to. I'll wait until it has a chat with someone, then I'll listen in. I do like this so far. All right, easy fix.
Hello. Oh, shiver me timbers. Huh? Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers. Goodbye. Shiver me timbers.
There's that phrase again. That's clearly not normal. What kind of idiotic sickness is that? Even if it's harmless, it's probably spread to half the crew. Better round up the skelly so I can examine them. It'll go faster with some help. I'll ask Ifia to lend a hand. Oh, this is fascinating. This plan's growing on me. Yo, Ifia, we've got a problem. Some skelly has been spreading some strange new kind of infection. Can you help me round up all the infected ones?
Sounds intriguing. So I'll lend you a hand. Shiver me timbers.
What did you just say?
I said I'll lend you a hand.
No, after that. You said a certain phrase.
Not that I'm aware of.
Then I'm afraid you've caught it too.
I don't feel different. But now that you say it, I did talk to a weird skeleton recently.
Well, at least you seem resilient to it. You've said the phrase only once so far. Maybe with your help I can figure out a cure. Would you mind giving me a piece of you?
I'm not sure what you... Ow! Did you just cut a slice from my leg?
Oh, it'll grow back. I'll head for the sick bay now. Got lots of tests to do. Thanks for the sample.
Unbelievable. Shiver me timbers.
Alrighty. It'll take some time to find out the cause of this infection. But just you wait, my sneaky little sickness. I'll have you cornered and cured in no time.
What's in it for me? I like these
What's
odds.
that? Estelle causing trouble again?
Ruined my latest experiment.
Von Preisfeld, at your service.
Can I get my hands on her?
It's so bright here. You gentlewomen, kindly blow out the candles, if you will.
Candles? You mean the sun?
Upon my revival, I was immediately confronted with a somewhat dim individual who thought it possible to quench the light of the sun.
Those must be your famous memoirs you're composing. Pinkas van Breswald, quartermaster of this cursed voyage.
Ah, so you do know a little about what is what. Then who are you, if not a severely neglectful steward?
Aethea Monicato, navigator and advisor on this eventful treasure hunt.
A navigator, huh? I wasn't even aware we needed one.
To this day, I'm still unsure what benefits you bring to the table yourself, Quartermaster. Would you like to show us at the training deck?
Ha! I will not deny anyone a demonstration of my brilliance. Nothing I can't afford. Pinkus? I, Pinkus Bravus Pernilian Perselfans von und zu Presswald, Quartermaster par excellence and arbiter of good taste. It seems my brilliance has left the magic here speechless. My work is done. I shall retire to my quarters.
Navigator, I believe it's time we unearth the secrets of the riddle hole. Talk to Estelle when you are ready.
Aye, aye.
Ready to serve.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Well, well.
You're here to serve, I presume. Aethea, I'm sure you came to experience the telling of my arrival on the Mardi.
Well, I was actually just walking by.
Why, I hear you ask, would such a refined, noble gentleman seek hospitality on such a comparably shabby pirate voyage?
No, again, I only happen to be walking by.
Oh, no, don't be shy. It is a good question. See, it all began the day I was born, January the 26th, 1615, which by now is a much-discussed topic in many of my memoirs.
You have multiple memoirs?
Of course. I very early on decided that one such volume wouldn't suffice. But let's not get sidetracked. On that fateful day, I vowed to live a life full of adventure and to record my exploits.
You vowed that on the day you were born?
Well, maybe 14 years later, but who is keeping track, really?
I thought that's precisely what you're doing in your memoirs.
Yes, well observed. Now I've lost myself. Why are you here again?
I actually was just passing by, so no real reason.
Perfect. I don't have time anyway. See, there are already 3 more chapters I have to write down. The first concerns itself with...
Don't worry about explaining it. I don't want to hold you back. See you, Pinkus.
How very considerate. Goodbye, Afia.
No second thoughts, eh? Ahoy there, Estelle. You know where we're going? Yes, yes. Riddle hold now, bananas later. The path has opened.
Proceed, navigator.
Straight to the point. No second thoughts, eh? Well, well. Another ominous door. Look at that skull. I'd say it's missing an eye.
An eye? Tell me, do you know where the captain's nickname came from?
Black Eye Mordecai. Always assumed he got that in a brawl.
A brawl, please. It was because he truly had a black eye. He claimed that it was once touched by a creature from the deepest below. And if he didn't keep it covered, it would show him the future and drive him mad.
Futures left untold. So that's the final relic. And where's his black eye now?
That is the catch. Most likely, the captain's eye is still in the captain's skull.
Ah, the one Ignacia has, I presume.
Aye, navigator. We must take it from her. We must prepare our move against Ignacia. I have gathered everyone at the map table.
Aye.
Everyone, Ignacia holds the final key to the captain's riddle. A dangerous mission lies ahead. We will steal her trophy from the sea fort, Gran Alcazar.
About time we get payback for that ambush.
Another clash between us and that hulking hammer hag!
Will there be refreshments? We mustn't face the fire athirst.
I have a bolt for Ignacia right here. Her judgment is long overdue.
A feast awaits us. Victory is on the menu.
There's something we should not ignore. Ignacia dangled Mordecai's skull before us like a fat purse.
Aye, she knew we'd need his black eye.
Ample time to prepare a trap, eh? We best tread carefully. I say we split the crew. Have 2 well-balanced teams. One team heads in first to claim the skull. Should things turn sour, the other comes to the rescue.
I think that's agreeable. We will go with your plan. Chart a course to Gran Alcazar as soon as you can. Let's take back what's ours.
I like it already.
What's that? Estelle causing trouble?
To the point.
Ruin my latest experiment. When I get my hands on her...
Set a course, navigator. Gran Alcazar. This Inquisition fortress is a bleak insight into the world the Zealots envision. Behind its impregnable walls, every stone has been carefully arranged to conform with their grand design. Acolytes undergo rigorous training at the barracks and smithy, their schedule planned down to the second. At the Divinatorium, The zealots peer into the maiden's fire to gain their crazed visions, before resting their mind at the gardens. Pilgrims arrived here daily to pray at the open cathedral, a monument to the Inquisition's self-aggrandizing history. Since Ignacia has taken residence here, Gran Alcazar has been closed to pilgrims, no doubt in preparation for some vile rite of hers. Gran Alcazar has appeared on the horizon. I sense no patrolling vessels nearby.
Rather convenient, wouldn't you say?
Agreed. I will hide in the nearby quays, in case she attempts an ambush at sea.
So, how do we get behind those walls?
Their defenses are tough, but not impenetrable. I suggest we take the Pilgrim's Landing.
What about Mordecai's skull?
It is there, out in the open. A Custodes is shielding it, but not enough to hide it.
A juicy prize, eh? Ignacia has put her pieces into place. Our move it is. Remember, we need 2 teams of equal strength. One to go in first, the other as backup. That's the one I'll be in.
Very well, Navigator. Choose the Pilgrim's Landing, then select the members of the first team.
Let me at him.
An obvious choice.
Oh, this is fascinating.
I've been wondering, how did Ignacia get the better of Mordecai?
Must we really talk about it now, Navigator?
We're about to recover his remains. I'd say as good a time as any, eh?
Very well. Ignacia ambushed us at sea. One of her blasted rites had limited my power. There were no memories that could help us. The captain went over to disrupt her rite.
He told you to run, didn't he?
I'll never forget his words. Come on, you know what she's after. Follow the clues, find my treasure. And that is what we will do, Navigator. The last piece of the puzzle awaits.
Back to the sea!
Incoming!
Food for the mind.
Curious sound.
Standing around, catching light. Next patient. Up we go! This plan's growing on me. Too many weeds here. Huh. Strange soul pattern. Oh, I'll have to note that down. Working on it. Remedies for the dead. Yeah, let me at him.
Huh?
Suleidy at the ready. Kill the body. Oh, no problem. Oh, I like that. 6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. 1 less. I gotcha. Coming right up.
I can't stand their talk.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
The turtle would like that.
Need something, matey.
Nothing penetrates.
All right, it's all in the roots. Hey, try this fruit. Watch me go.
God, I wasn't the one in your way, Suleidy.
It was I, the great Von Pressfeld.
What ails your soul today?
Good. My tobacco is getting stale.
Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Is there enough time?
Treatment's ready.
Right. It'll be tight. But if the
nose from the ground. Walking is good for you. Why don't I walk this way? I do like this so far. 3 little cuts. Heal the body, breathe the soul.
I wish I was as nimble as
I am
you,
just the
Suleidy.
thing. No cover? Easy. Swift shrug coming through.
Come on, Sir Reginald! A pirate's delight.
Do you think the cursed will attack?
they'd run themselves bloody on our walls.
Sure as the
Well,
Strange.
are there enough supplies for the rite?
Candles, incense, ash and kindling. All is ready.
Aye!
Is the skull secure?
Nothing penetrates the custodian's being.
A good crushing.
Working on it. One less to worry about. You wanna hide, yeah?
Salt Creek! Clean this place sometime.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it. Likely a poor choice.
Is there enough time to prepare the rite?
It'll be tight. But if the maiden is with us,
Ugh, leaves are itching. All right, easy fix. I'll trim their numbers. Food for the vines. Incoming! A bush for hiding. Let's cover this up.
Red Wine's Cove, I believe.
Ha, I have just the thing. Huh. Strange soul pattern. Souls from the
Here's
air.
our prize. The skull of Black Eye Mordecai. Do you sense anything, Marley?
It's hard to focus with all the fire here, but I sense no hidden threats, material or otherwise. Perhaps we are too cautious. As long as I capture memories, we can counter any trap.
We'll see. Let's kill that Custodes and claim the skull.
The sea flows through back on top. Let's go, Sir Reginald. The depths call. Glad to be back. Another sunken soul.
Candles, incense, ash and kindling.
I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nobody will find me here.
Oh, I see.
Better old than sorry.
Let's stretch those roots. Oh, no problem.
Is the skull secure?
Nothing penetrates a Custodes' weave.
The tides obey no one.
That won't be a challenge. I like the taste of it.
Is it to arrive tomorrow?
If everything goes to schedule.
Oh, good snout.
Back to the sea. The depths have released me.
Suleidy at the ready. Oh, this is fascinating.
Is there enough
My time
to
is not to be trifled with.
But if the maiden is with us...
Listen closely. You might earn something.
Glorious song.
I have to get a new coat anyway. Less trouble for everyone.
Where is the Inquisitor now?
Dreadvine's Cove, I believe.
Oh, I see.
I'll step on a shell or two. Hard and heavy.
Yeah, let me at it. Next
Greatness
patient.
personified. Smoking right. I'd rather behead a bottle with this knife. So exhausting.
The Custodes lies dead. Now, grab the captain's head.
The way back. Good. Nothing I can't afford. Goodness, the captain really let himself go in the end. Look at those teeth.
Well, well. No trap after all. Am I missing something?
I sense nothing. Perhaps you were overthinking this, Navigator.
I still don't trust this. Best stay on your toes out there.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
Pure dead brilliant. You picked the right.
Why do you unleash a memory, Marley?
Didn't you give the command?
No.
Are you sure? Maybe I misunderstood.
Well, let's do this again then.
That won't be a challenge.
All right, head is in the bag again. Now, onward to the tear.
Affirmative. Aye! Ah! What's wrong, Marley? Hit your head or something?
I only reacted. Someone gave the order.
Wait. This only happened after we took the skull. It's a trap. Ignacia must have done something to it.
Not half bad for a rotten, cursed pirate. That voice. Such a useful trick. To fashion a weapon against you out of my greatest envy. It needs no force, no threats. Not even a hand to wield it. All I must do is this. Unleash.
What the? We're back where we started.
I couldn't resist. What is this, Navigator?
Yes. What ship could resist the orders of its captain? A delicious twist of fate and a most fruitful experiment. Now, shall we dance?
Alright, easy fix.
You must.
Bring it!
Your
Smoking
powers
right.
are useless, and yet
Having is better than one.
Other side.
You got her. Wish I was there.
Yes, yes, she is finally dead. Good. Wait, I'm sensing something from the captain's head.
Ah, so strange to see a part of oneself die. Not that it is of any consequence. Unleash! It's clear I won't learn much else from this encounter. Seize them!
No!
They are trapped now. Unleash your memories, and I will capture them again.
Navigator, we must think of something fast.
Face it, creature. No matter how vast your power is, you stand no match against me. You may have caused havoc among my troops, stolen trinkets and pearls, thinking yourself superior, but that treasure is mine. And since Mordecai has made you the key, I now give you this order. Come to me.
Marley, what's happening?
This is bad. Come to me.
I'll be there soon.
Navigator, the voice from the skull.
You have to resist it, Marley.
Ignacia's right. She is using the captain's head to pull me away. I can't.
Marley! Marley! Blast it. Ignacia's got to her. We have to head in there, and fast. Always move forward. Aye. Day has already broken. The dinghy should be ready soon. Marley, can you hear us? There you are. What's happening?
She is ensnaring my soul. The others will be next. You must hurry.
What can we do?
Destroy the seals. Ignacia has made 3 to stabilize the fire. Break them all at once, or Ignacia will know. I can still help you with my power. Break the seals. And it will unleash hell on this place.
Straightforward enough. Just hang in there, and we'll turn this around.
Good luck, Navigator.
We don't need luck, Marley. We have you.
Finally! You are cruel.
Oh, I'm ready.
I'll be there soon. Ah, time bends and aches under unnatural power. Have you called the rest of your crew to face me, ship? It does not matter. Once it's complete, my ritual will ensnare you all. You won't escape this time.
Overconfidence suits you, Ignacia. Let's see who has the last laugh.
The maid
Horrid thing made that noise.
A single strike.
I knew this would come. With kind regards, I am your executioner.
A feast for my blade. A heavy customer. I follow the plan.
Teresa, para servirle. I've seen it happen. For desperate times. The crow flies.
Ended their tasks. I'll send a message.
Ready to serve. I am the blade.
Masterful move.
Raise with your legs.
My soul is razor sharp.
I'm going in. The dish takes shape. Kaizok Katana.
Focus, Toya. This is not your kitchen.
Our object, a heavy customer. Blood and silence. This will raise with your legs.
The court is in session. It's done.
My galley is the battlefield. One-arm technique. The expected outcome.
I am judgment.
Your soul
Once
strikes
more
true,
onto the
Teresa.
reach.
I'll taste this victory.
Good for another shot. In the land of the blind, judgment is at hand.
Navigator, the maiden's fire whispers to me.
Oh, holy flame! Burn your glorious symbols into this abominable soul!
Resist it, Marley. We're on our way.
I resist. I must resist.
First the bold flames and then trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it?
The fight begins. Strike with precision. A heavy customer. Victory is mine.
Someone is neglecting their task. Whoa!
Raise with your legs.
Never look back. Always move forward.
They merely follow their given task.
Consider it done.
Fire hungers for us.
We're at the base of the cathedral. How are things with you, Marley?
My
My soul has been singed raw. I am clinging on.
Now
Resilient
resilient are we, ship? Perhaps a little encouragement is in order.
Marley, give yourself to the fire. His voice. I only hear the captain's voice. Navigator, help me.
We're almost there, Marley.
Move with speed.
I heard that, you fiend.
At your
Made
service.
that noise.
Back again.
Commence the rites of
A
ignorance.
useful
The
system.
darkness
Dark
will not
will
shelter
not
you
shelter
forever.
you forever.
The leaves hide all manner of things.
All in one motion.
One less to work. Heavy.
Fallon, a heavy customer. It will be done.
My sight reaches far.
That was no mere animal.
Prepare for death.
I thirst.
Hesitation is raise with your legs.
What do we have here?
I see your fate. Would you hear it?
Welcome to the heave-ho.
I'm always prepared. Very traditional.
What's in it for me?
I thirst. Do you have water for me?
I'm here. Good taste. A refined decision.
Fire
Time is
subjugates this soul.
uncertain here.
Opportunity calls. Your skills are
The
sharp
heavy
as ever,
customer.
Toya. Let's see what's out. Let's get you somewhere else.
Anyone hungry? Move like water. Add some spice.
That was no mere animal. Let's get moving, eh?
The maiden opens the path.
Through the vein. Well, well. Heavy.
Slice and dice. Hey!
Time is uncertain here.
Here we are. Time to end this mad ritual.
It burns, Navigator.
Don't
It lashes
more mere
me.
animal.
It feeds on all that I am.
Ah, your resistance crumbles.
What?
Only a little more.
And you are broken.
Then you will be mine.
It's do or die now, crew. Don't waste your efforts on Ignacia. Disrupt the ritual. All seals must break at once. Let's get to it.
I cannot lose.
The verdict is clear.
A taste of death. My blade. Raise with your legs. On my way.
Our task is never finished.
Yokai! Skewer that.
My sword is
Sufficiently
razor sharp.
skewered.
What's in it for me?
Let's try a new recipe. Very traditional. Victory is mine.
And that
The White Crow
Don't let the
stands
flame get you.
Preparation is key. Aye.
I had a vision.
Strike with precision. The heart is a heavy customer.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
On my way. A refined decision.
Strange.
It is our indeed.
Let's see what's out there.
Not this drivel. Meditation is different. Raise with your left.
At your heave-ho!
Death is not defeat. A good starter.
Now, who was that?
Never look back.
Toya, ready.
Opportunity calls. I like these
I
odds.
had a vision. I cannot make sense of it.
Let's get you somewhere else.
I have precious little to spare.
Cut through the shadows. Simple.
To each what they deserve.
I sense
I see where
uncertainty
this is going.
approaching.
Preparation is key.
Subdue this
It's quickly
defiant
done.
soul and purge it of its
Teresa,
A taste of
ready to
death.
serve. Arriba!
I'm here. A heavy customer.
Still where to? The future calls.
I sense uncertainty approaching.
Nonsense. I feel nothing.
My blade is ready. Wakatta.
What do we have here? No second thoughts, eh?
Time is uncertain
Yes.
Aye.
Straight to the point.
Teresa, ready to serve. Let's get a better view.
reforge
I
its
remember.
blasphemous nature into the
Is it
instrument
time?
of our salvation.
Dicho y hecho.
This strange tugging.
Let's get moving, eh?
I'd rather concentrate on my task.
Always move forward.
Who?
I'm always prepared. Move like water.
The maiden opens the path.
Opportunity calls. Consider it done.
Death is not defeat. The fight begins.
Grind its rebellious spirit to dust,
The
so it may pave
hungers
the
for
path to the grand design.
Time is uncertain here.
Aye. Something strange in the air.
Cría cuervos.
Your bloodlust gives you away, creature!
You are
Should not.
That sounds
My sight reaches far. Ah, swift justice.
Never look back.
This will raise with your
Heave-ho.
legs.
Let's see what's out there.
I have precious little to spare.
To each what they deserve.
My soul is razor sharp. Straight to the point.
Ready to serve. Hey!
What do we have here?
Gracious maiden, let thine fire subjugate this soul.
I knew this would come.
It will be done.
Yes! Free! Taste my vengeance, fire thrall!
The flame! It's growing too strong! I cannot! Ah! Ah!
Oh, maiden! It's ready! The visions! Finally!
I can see the endless city, the dawn of blessed unchange, an hour honed to perfection, a synchronous day forged from what never was.
She's out of it like the rest of them. I say we kill her now.
No. Death might break the fire's hold on her soul. What we need is the captain's head.
There it is. Free for the taking.
As long as Ignacia is under the fire's spell, she won't be able to command me. Take it with you, then free the crew and bring everyone to attack. You'll need no resistance.
Never look back.
Changing
at your service.
Finally, someone saw fit to help me out.
Thanks, matey. That came just in time.
These old bones still got some punch in them.
Quickly.
What's in it for me? That should do the trick.
Cut through the shadows.
Well done, everyone. Find the nearest tear and return to me.
So, you're telling me the flame caught the minds of everyone on this island?
Aye. Ignacia concentrated a vast amount of it, even enough to overwhelm her. I'm sure she would have brushed off anything less.
She's tough as nails, I'll give her that.
The tides obey no one. You picked the right bone. Aye.
Balanced to perfection. Sufficiently.
At your service. I'll be there soon.
Back to the Mari.
Fire.
The galley
away anchor and set sail.
Ha! Rough ride. Still in one piece, Marley?
Aye. Let us talk once you're ready.
Let's try a new recipe.
Hey! Try this fruit. Coming right up. Afia, I've got good news. That piece of your leg was just what I needed.
Glad to be of service.
I think I finally figured out what triggers that strange phrase.
Can't wait to hear it. Shiver me timbers.
It's not a sickness at all. It's a sneaky little soul parasite that has spread itself across the crew.
Ew, how dangerous is it?
As parasites come, it's quite harmless, actually. Wouldn't even notice if it wasn't for the cussing. Anyway, I'm close to developing a cure. Once it's done, you'll be the first one I'll test it on.
Oh, I can hardly wait to be a lab rat once more.
Just have to gather the proper ingredients so I can finish the formula. Oh, I like that. few leaves of eldritch algae. Working on it. A pinch of burnt-up death root. 3 drops of green soulberry extract. Something's missing. Thought I had a pot of skull fruit around here. Did I leave that somewhere below decks? That'll take ages to find. Guess I have to talk to Estelle. I already know how that conversation will go. This plan's growing on me. Hey, Estelle, would you mind fetching something for me from below decks? Yes, I know what I promised. It's not my fault. Do you know how hard it is to grow a cursed banana tree? I'll make it my highest priority, promise. Now, will you help me or not? Great, I'm looking for a barrel of dried skull fruit. Fetch it quick, and if I find even one of them missing, I'll feed you to my grasping thistles. Good, Estelle found the skull fruit. Now back to sickbay. Time to brew the cure. Yeah, let me at it. Temperature looks good. Now it just has to simmer for a while. Should be done in a day or 2.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Back to the sea.
I like it already.
We did it, Navigator. Captain's head is ours.
Aye. Too bad we couldn't finish off Ignacia, eh?
She deserves far worse fates for what she did. To use my own power against me.
Well, unless Mordecai had 2 heads, that problem is solved at least. This is his only head, right?
As far as I know, Navigator. Now, remove the black eye from behind the eye patch. We have a riddle to solve.
Always move forward. Voila! Fits like a glove. Shall we then, Marley?
After you, Navigator.
Straight to the point. So, where do you think this leads? Marley, are you there? Seems like I'm cut off.
Who will open the door to my secrets, I wonder? Whoever you might be, know this. I sealed the Marley from entering this place. These words are meant for whom the Marley trusts most. Here's hoping that's you. Otherwise, my plan is doomed.
I'll be there soon. Well, what do we have here?
Whoever stands before this mirror, heed my warning. My treasure is more than gold. It is temptation, catastrophe. I knew everyone would be after it, especially Ignacia. The Marley won't make it on her own. The ship is lost without a captain. You must guide the Marley through the storm. I left you this mirror. It will prepare you for the things to come. If you need answers, seek them in the Marley's deepest holes. Help her see the truth and send the treasure back to the below. And don't worry, there'll be plenty coin left after.
No pressure, eh? You old sea dog.
Navigator, something gave way. I can sense you again.
Ahoy there, Marley. Say, what do you make of this mirror?
Fascinating. It's ancient. That surface.
I think we found the captain's Gambit. Let's get this back on deck, eh?
Let us discuss things at the map table.
I like it.
Preparation is key. The White Crow stands ready.
Remedies for the dead.
I'm feeling blue.
Aye.
My soul is razor sharp. Always move forward.
I will grace you with my attention. Greatness personified. Smoking right. Good. My tobacco is getting stale. Greetings, Marley. It is with great indignation that I, Pinkus von Freswald, report back for duty.
Quartermaster, I presume the books are going to be back in order soon.
Ah, Marley, must I get back to the drudgeries of everyday work already? I have eternity to get to these books you're so readily teasing me with.
The captain assigned you to the task. If you're unwilling, the skeletons can always use another hand.
Don't we have enough hands already? How many are there, anyway?
An excellent question. Perhaps if you kept the books, we'd have an answer to it.
Oh.
Quartermaster?
Apologies, Marley. My mind must have drifted off momentarily. What were you saying?
The books. Please have a look at them.
Ah, yes, surely. And such books they will be. Generations will revel in these writings, and they'll all know our tale. Let me get right to it.
Let's see what's out there. I like these.
2 new islands have opened up to us. Angler's Grave, a free port built around the bones of an ancient leviathan. Calamity Reef, a delightful graveyard of haunted shipwrecks. With luck, we will find enough black pearls and soul energy there to revive the remaining crew. Now, to the mirror.
Consider it done. Now what's the secret with this thing?
As far as I can tell, the shards are made of pure soul energy. No, not just energy. It feels so familiar, like memories.
Let me touch it.
Who seeks my treasure? Cursed pirate or Inquisition thrall? Know this, my hoard is hidden well, shifted out of space and time. If you desire what is mine, gather my old crew and let them face this mirror. Let it be the measure of their soul and yours, and the treasure shall be revealed. Oh, and if it's you, Ignacia, don't bother. You'll never figure this one out.
A shame Ignacia will never see this.
This is it. The final key to the treasure. I can feel it.
Aye. Any preference?
I want the rest of the crew revived before journey's end. In all other matters, I'll entrust our course to you, Navigator.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Calamity Reef. This graveyard of haunted wrecks was once the site of a sea battle between Blackbeard and the Third Iron Fleet. Energies unleashed by Blackbeard during the clash have twisted this place beyond reason. Shipwrecks lie smashed and grounded by rampant physics, while ocean flora grows in abundance in the open air. Lost souls mingle here with the mindless echoes of the dead, who prowl the sands in endless mockery of their final moments. The Lighthouse stands at the epicenter of the catastrophe, perpetually frozen in its shattering, its glow driving away the very tides themselves. The Inquisition has established a shaky foothold here, though cleansing this place would take them years, if doing so were even possible. Here, at Calamity Reef, a black pearl rests upon the highest point.
You mean the falling lighthouse?
Aye. The zealots are swarming it like ants, but its powers deny them entrance.
And we could get in?
We might have a better chance than them. Still, I don't know the kind of forces at work here.
I say we knock at the door and see for ourselves.
Very well. Choose our landing, Navigator.
Nada acá.
Estoy lista.
All right, easy fix.
Opportunity calls.
There's no sense resisting. Your perseverance will...
I like these odds.
My sight reaches far.
Incoming! You wanna hide?
A daring move, Afia.
Up we go!
Well now.
Teresa, para servirle.
Now we're getting somewhere.
The White Crow stands ready.
Watch me go! One less to work.
I gotcha!
With justice.
like you've
Never look back.
The crow flies.
Let's get moving, eh?
Treatment's ready.
The fire hungers for us. Let be your judge. And death comes swirling. Objective complete.
Oh, thank you. His constant berating was starting to severely strain my nerves. Here, I'll open this hatch for you. It will lead you to the place you desire.
Are you sure this hatch leads anywhere?
Why wouldn't it? It's a hatch. Really the youth of these days.
Once more unto... It is done.
This is not a common hatch.
Let's see what's out there.
So
I'll be there soon.
could just waltz through the door.
And that's how it's done. Let's get out of here before the Lighthouse has more surprises for us. Aye.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Strange soul patterns. Too light, ready to ride, mateys.
Navigator, a word when you have time.
Always move forward.
Have you noticed anything strange recently?
Not outside the usual. Why?
I've started to feel a presence slinking at the edge of my awareness. It is unnerving, like a worm crawling through my insides.
Your insides, eh? I could head down there, play the worm catcher.
Where would you even start? No, I will put Estelle to the task. Until she finds out more, any holds below the training deck will remain closed.
I see. As you command. Well, Mordecai. You said I'd find answers in the lower holds. But how do I get down there?
Signora.
Ah, just the man I was looking for. Well.
Your host has become a bit paranoid, hasn't she?
Perhaps the Marley started to notice your little visits here.
Please, Signora. Oh, I'm far too good for that.
In that case, I have a favor to ask of you. I'd like to have a look into the Marley's deeper holes. Easy for you, eh?
Indeed. But the question is, why should I help you?
Watching me stumble around blindly must have lost its luster by now. What say you we tip the odds a little in my favor?
Signora, some would call that cheating.
Let them. We're pirates after all.
Very well, Signora. Shall we begin?
Ah, my thanks, Jester. Where are we exactly?
The Marley's deeper holes, of course.
Anywhere in particular?
Your request was rather lacking in specifics.
Very well. Off to explore.
Don't worry. I'll catch up.
Straight to the point.
Anything particular we're looking for?
I'll tell you when I find it. Always move forward.
Ignacia's still following us, Captain.
Ah, she has tenacity, I'll give her that.
Capita! Our cannons are no match for theirs, if they catch up.
No, they won't. They'll lose her in the cutthroat keys.
Magnus Mordecai! Not even Sir Reginald can get through there in one piece.
I can do it, Captain. Just give the word.
Ah, I knew you'd be up for it. Carry us through, Marley.
A memory of their struggle against Ignacia.
Indeed. In fact, all the memories here pertain to that particular subject.
In that case, I'm sure you know which memory I'd like to find.
You might be closer than you think.
No second thoughts, eh? I like these odds. Well, well. I like it already.
You won't escape this time, Mordecai. My rite is almost complete.
It's me she wants. I'll stop her.
No, I'll find a memory. There must be one.
She got us good this time. If I don't go now, she'll have us all.
Captain, don't leave.
Flee, Marley. You know what she's after. Follow the clues. Find my treasure and send it back to the below.
Captain? Captain!
Ah, there we have it. The last memory of Mordecai.
Ah, yes. Very sad. But have you picked up on a certain detail?
Aye. He told the Marley to destroy the treasure. The Marley never mentioned that part. I need to learn more. We'll need to do this again, and soon.
Do not expect me to come at your beck and call, Signora.
You've shown up reliably thus far. I'll just take me chances.
I knew you had a gambling soul in you. A presto, Signora.
Navigator, have you yet to chart a new course? What's keeping you?
Just log in a few things. I'll get right to it. No second thoughts,
something, matey?
Ship doctor?
Ah, here for your checkup?
Checkup?
Every member of the crew needs to be checked to see what they're made of. You're actually the first one to come voluntarily, considering all the probing I have to do.
Yes, I meant to have the checkup right now, but something very urgent has come up. You know, charting courses and such.
Sure. Just remember, I'll get you eventually. I'm just kidding. But yeah, come on over sometime. It'll be fun.
I'm sure it will. See you, Suleidy.
Bye, girl.
I like it all.
Preparation is key.
Teresa, para servirle. Change in position. Once more onto the bridge. Pinkus.
And thus the canopies in Caribbean jungles provide caterpillars with a much-needed perspective.
Writing senseless drivel as usual.
Ah, yes. Sometimes when there is really nothing of matter to be written in my memoirs, I just go on creative tangents, hoping to find my step again. Recently, I've been struggling a bit, but I am unwavering in my unquestioned trust to my abilities' returnation.
Returnation?
Great minds are not content with only writing words, they strive to create them. What have you achieved so far, Teresa?
Pinkus, I came here because I need your assistance.
Of course. Wait, you need my assistance?
Unfortunately, yes.
Fortunate indeed. I agree. Under 8 conditions.
Cut it down to 1.
I get full publishing rights to whatever transpires between now and solving the crime.
By all means. Now come.
And I need you to bring me my special detective quill.
Still behind the sawfish in the captain's quarters.
You remembered where I store it?
How could I forget? Be ready when I come back.
Fancy a game of schach, later?
Oh, is that a challenge, I hear?
judgment is at hand. Of all the places to hide quill and paper. Huh, a sharp tool behind a sharp fish. Doesn't that make sense, Teresa? Back to Pinku's. Dicho y hecho. Here they are.
And so my assistant returns to me with my most vital tools.
Assistant?
Let's not get hung up on a mere draft, Teresa. Now, what is the task at hand?
There is a skeleton whose mind I need you to peek into.
Again, my remarkable abilities lit a beacon of hope among our canopy of some mounting troubles. Ha! I knew writing about canopies would come in handy.
Don't get too ahead of yourself, Pinkles. The victim drank strong soul-altering poison. It will be quite the mess in there.
Ha! Allegedly poison almost became one of my middle names. I'll inspect him right now.
I see where this is going.
Leave it then? Let's peruse some minds.
The verdict is clear.
Von Preisfeld, Oh, that is quite quibbling.
Now, do you see anything?
Yes. I just haven't hung hereditary from festering fields.
Pinkos is taking you over. Get out of there.
Just one ominous occasion.
Pinkos!
While the hero lies on the floor with flat breath, his worried assistant kneels at his side.
You haven't taken a breath in 30 years. And if you call me assistance again, I will chase you from here to Madre Grande.
That would make quite the tale, wouldn't it? I must say, in all sincerity, I am rather exhausted. It was quite perilous inside that one's mind. Without your heeding words, I may have not returned. Thank you.
You're welcome.
A single tear rolls down Teresa's cheek.
I don't have eyes, Pinkos.
Ah, yes. It's easy to forget sometimes. You do glare quite intensely if you want to. Right, exactly like that.
I'll need some of your tobacco to keep my patience.
Ah, yes. Unfortunately, I am currently experiencing an unexpected shortage. If there weren't ongoing investigations already, I may have asked you to help me find it, but it'll turn up soon, I'm sure.
My sword is razor sharp. Straight to the point.
Set a course, navigator. A distress call has reached my thoughts. It's coming from Calamity Reef.
Can you establish a connection?
Hello. This is Captain Harlock of the Sally. Me and me crew are being captured by the Zealots. Any boat with a soul left out there, send help.
This is the Red Marley, Captain. Where are you?
Reaper, am I glad to hear you. We're right in.
Right in where?
The connection is gone. The reef's energies are interfering.
Any idea where it came from?
No, but our conversation has left a couple of soul traces behind. Touch one of them, and I should be able to locate the source. Now choose our landing, navigator.
Pure dead brilliant! Oi!
Cut through the shadows. Our objective is clear. A heavy customer.
Skeletons.
Who wanders off the expected outcome.
If you must. Good. My tobacco
Slice.
was getting stale.
Something strange is in there.
The taste of death.
Traces being there.
Yokai! Prepare for death. This will suffice. Our strategy pays off.
The trace leads to the center of the Inquisition encampment. To a small wooden ship right on a table.
An entire pirate crew? Caught on a table?
Aye. Pick it up and see what you can find.
My qualities are needed. Likely a poor choice.
Come on, Terregiano!
Hey! I like the taste of it.
How is the door looking?
Nothing has changed. It resists all.
It was emanating soul traces. I sense them.
The tides are being no one.
It troubles me.
Glad blast.
Start. Raise with your legs.
The sea flows through me.
My galley is the battlefield.
I, or whatever it is they say. Good snout. A new chapter in
Just
my
the
memoirs.
miniature ship, as you said.
The trace leads right to it. Curious. Pick it up. It might contain information that leads us to the actual crew.
In the end, it finds us all.
Death is not defeat. Aye.
With soul energy.
Let's
Why are we
try a
wearing
new recipe. Hesitation is defeat.
The lost
In a moment.
Caribbean.
And another step.
I'm here. Good taste. A simple method of deception. The dish takes
All right
shape.
now. Who was that?
All in one motion. Sufficiently a heavy customer. Simple.
Suddenly very silent, are we? There's no use.
My blade is ready. Move with speed.
Back to the sea. I'll step on a shell or two. Clean this place up time.
Unarmed technique.
Position in the sink. It's unthinkable. Back to the sea. That's what we do.
Preparation.
Why is there a miniature ship
it begins.
condition?
I cannot look.
Calamity Reef.
The heart. Raise with your legs. Very traditional. I am the blade. A piece for my the heavy customer.
Gone with the fish.
Filled to the brim with soul energy. Let me continue reading. I'm always prepared. It will be done.
Better old than sorry.
Strange. Ready to serve.
The turtles would fight. Nothing changed here, I see. You picked the right bone.
Victory is mine. My blade is raised
Enjoy
with your
it.
legs.
It's gonna last a while.
A feast for my blade. I follow the plan. The heavy custom with.
Whoa, careful there.
Wait, is that little ship the sunken Sally?
Do we look sunken to you?
Perhaps the shrunken Sally would fit the bill.
Funny are we? Ship's name is Sally, just Sally. We were caught by the Inquisition while we were raiding here.
I see. Did you get anything good while you were at it?
Aye, nifty little gem, rich with soul energy, worth bugger all as long as we're trapped here.
Perhaps you'd be willing to part with that gem if we brought you back to the seas.
Don't really have a choice, do we? What do you say, men? Arr! Well, it's not going to be better than that. Bring us to the shallow waters next to the camp. Then the gem is yours.
I got this is the spot.
Can you hear the waves singing? Ah, that's bone drenching.
Cut through the shadows.
Ah, I'm feeling blue. Let's go, Sir Reginald.
I'm always prepared. A refined decision.
Ah, Salt Creek.
The expected outcome.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready. Let's go under for a bit. Nobody will find me here.
I'm here. Add some spice.
Oh, no. All right now. Who was that?
I'm feeling blue.
My galley is
no
the
one
battle.
returns from the depths.
On my way.
The tides obey no one. Ah, sure as the tides. The depths call.
Preparation.
Clean this place some time.
Strike with precision.
Food for the turtles.
Toya, ready. I'm going in. Meditation is different. Let's try a new
A pirate's
recipe.
delight.
Smoking. This is not the kind of labor suited for a von Pressfund. Of course, I've done it fabulously.
Good to be back on the tides.
Now, as for our payment...
Sure, don't wet your deck. Here.
Much obliged.
Now, men, see to the Sally and make her ready to sail. Aye.
Anyone hungry?
Quickly.
Mission complete. Victory is ours. Slice and dice.
You sure I can't sway you somehow?
Are none of our skeletal servants able-bodied enough to assist you?
At your service.
Death is not defeat.
The fire hungers for us. Let fate be our judge. The future calls. Pinkus?
Ah, Teresa, you have returned. Let me see. I've written down what I saw. There we were, in this beautiful field of daffodils and dandelions. Just me and her, serenading each other with our no, I must be excused. It seems I have stumbled upon an entry of my dream journal.
I don't say, Jamia.
Another moment, if you will. Here, this ought to be the correct document. Yes. The skeleton drew the rum from a very particular barrel. One that bore the insignia of 2 skulls, one of them broken.
Pete and the Nameless One. Have you held on to the route the skeleton took to get there?
Yes. Here. These are the scribblings regarding the path. I don't know if they're of any help.
I'll show it to Estelle. She'll know what to do. I'll get back to you, Pinkus. I see where this is going. Estelle, can you take a look at this? Do you think you can get me there? No, it's an official investigation. Nobody needs to know about this. I'm glad I can count on your discretion. Let fate... The myth-enshrouded stash of Pete and the Nameless. It was only a question of time until my work led me here. Let the investigation commence. Another barrel. As far as I can tell, that one seems untouched. Just normal stinking rum. Probably as much a poison as the poison. I see where this is going. Footprints, all of them skeletal in nature. Dicho y hecho. That smell! This barrel must hold the poison. Strange. This has only the slightest note of rum to it. Either the poison is very strong or, well, if my suspicions are correct. Ah, there it is. I'll keep a hold of that. I'll take some of the fluid as well. I've seen it happen. Was this an unmarked barrel? The wood itself seems quite fresh. Potent smell as well. This I will have to remember. I'll take a sample of that. Once more onto the breach. I think I've found all there is to find here. The culprit seems clear. One thing doesn't, however. Why is there only one victim? If one of the main barrels is poisoned, surely there should be more. I'll take my time and prepare my case. Then we will see justice served.
What's in it for me?
Golden greetings! Canoness ready. Awake again. Yeah. I must inspect the cannons at once.
So the mighty Gael Lebris does not slow down. Is it true you once sailed a galleon all on your own?
Ha! That I did. I wrote a poem about it. Maybe you've heard it? Storm. You and I fought over the blue. I prevailed, but so did you. You moved on with grayish hue, left me behind. I long after you. But where are my manners? You are new here. You know my name, so may I ask yours?
Ephia Manicato, navigator on this illustrious treasure hunt.
A navigator? Well, as long as you get us close to where my cannon must fire, we will work well together.
Canoness, before you bury yourself in work, you must visit the training deck.
Ah, Marley. You fear I am rusted? I will descend into your bowels and prove you wrong.
What do we have here? I
Good
like
to
it
see you.
already. Gael, can I ask, what brought you aboard the Marley?
For me, the Marley was a respite, a retreat.
A retreat?
I've been trying to face my demons more often lately, so I'll try to tell you. I was in hiding from the Inquisition for a while, but as you might imagine, that was difficult given my size.
Why would somebody like you hide from a few Inquisition goons?
Strength comes not just from the body, Ephia. The soul has an equal part in it, you know. And when the soul needs mending, the body does too.
And things are better for you now?
Let's say they haven't become any worse. Anyway, the Capitan came to a bar I was taking refuge in.
A stroke of luck, then?
No. I was paying for my room by betting entire pirate crews to arm wrestle me. Of course, as my notoriety grew, I was in danger of being found again by the Inquisition. But the Capitan found me first. He challenged me. If he beat me, I'd join his crew. And if not, he'd still pay me a year's worth of Canoness salary.
And?
Well, I'm here, n'est-ce pas?
A feast for my blade.
Quelle surprise!
My Canoness returns in full glory.
Ah, oui. Although I'd argue with a giant hole in my belly, full might not be the most fitting word.
You do know the ship doctor could fix that.
There! And stuff it full of vines? No, mon bateau. I think it rather suits me.
Your fashion choices aside, I'm glad you're back to see to the cannons.
I trust our armaments are still as immaculate as I left them.
The skeleton crew have started using your cannons to shoot at seagulls. They have not been cleaned since. One was dropped into the sea, another dragged down into the deep hold. I suspect Estelle's behind it.
Marley, can't you keep your crew in check?
I cannot keep my eyes on everyone, Canoness. There are more of them than you think.
I must go and assess the damage at once.
If you need to ask, you can't afford it.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
At your service. Always.
Where to, navigator? Angler's Grave. Long ago, a mighty leviathan of the seas was dragged onto this island by brave and foolish hunters. Today, a bustling shantytown thrives in the shadow of the angler's bones, welcoming sailors, smugglers, and scoundrels of all kinds. At the markets, you'll find meat and marrow of the ancient carcass, and the rare fish the angler's lantern lures from the black depths. Every few years, during the Angler Festival, the creature's remains begin to regenerate, providing the residents with a bountiful harvest. This year, the Inquisition have decided to thwart the festival, establishing a small garrison and harassing the townsfolk. The graveyard is of special attention to them, as the angler's guts have long seeped into the soil, drenching the earth with soul energy. It appears the fire thralls are disturbing the dead at Angler's Grave.
Now why would they do that? A special prize, perhaps?
Aye, a black pearl lies buried there. I recently picked up on it, and so did they.
How do we get to it before they do?
We need someone to tell us the right grave. We could ask Yolanda, the graveyard keeper.
Taken in for questioning, was she?
Her soul carries the scent of a black pearl. Free her, and the location of the pearl could be ours. There is another, a certain Richard, who also bears the mark of the pearl's presence. It seems he's actually trying to tell the Inquisition where to find the pearl, but his words are falling on deaf ears. Listen in quietly, and their arrogance could be your bargain. Whichever one we choose, our path will lead to the graveyard. Now, choose our landing, navigator.
About time!
Good. I'm getting rusty.
I like it already. No second thoughts, eh?
Teresa, para servirle.
Oh, this is fascinating. Huh. Strange soul path. Swift shrug.
The court is in session.
Standing around, catching light. Straight to the point. What ails your soul today? I'll trim their numbers.
Dispatched with surgical precision.
Oh, no problem.
I've dealt with cockroaches.
Let's cover this up.
You don't.
All right, easy fix.
Once our prognosticator is here, your soul will be bent into submission, willingly or unwillingly.
Is that?
My soul is
The
razor
future calls.
What do we have here?
I have just
What's in it for me? Now we're getting somewhere.
You remember. What was his name again?
Let's get you somewhere else.
It was certainly a strange name.
To each what they deserve. Once more onto the beach.
Oh, I'll have to note that down. Hiding spot coming up.
and fetch him.
You wanna hide, yeah?
And leave my prize catch out of sight.
This plan's growing
Sent a
on me.
messenger, he'll do the bidding.
These shots. The sight of them is sickening.
Working on it. Let me see your soul. Kill the body, breathe the soul. Souls from the ground.
At your service. Death's not the end, eh? I'll take that.
The White Crow stands ready.
This whole part.
Sleeves are itching. Yeah, let me. It's all in the
I'm certain that the reports of contraband leaving this island have their origin here.
Coming right up. As many as you bring. Souls from the air. Treatment's ready.
We must locate the source of this infestation and rip it out at its root.
I will keep my eyes open.
Oh, I like that. I know right where to cut. Let's stretch those roots.
Let's get a better view.
Hey, it's all in the roots.
I wonder.
Watch me go.
Was it foolish to trust the source of the report?
3 little cuts.
We definitely
One left. I gotcha.
it just to make sure.
My sight reaches far. Judgment is at hand.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Incoming.
Do you remember? What was his name?
I do like this so far. Too many weeds here.
I see where this is going.
It'll only hurt a bit.
Harsh treatment, ship
Yeah,
doctor.
let me at him.
3
little cuts.
Justice.
It's done.
Opportunity calls.
Thank you, lost soul. Don't see many of you in these parts anymore. Now I can guess why you're here. You're after the Black Pearl, eh? Have it then. I'll mark the place where it's buried on your map. Just get it out of my yard before the Inquisition finds it, eh?
Remedies for the dead. Coming right up.
Work in the graves here must be quite something.
I imagine it's quite energizing. There are certainly enough souls around.
Always good to have company on the job, eh?
I shall not move from this place.
Still breathing. Still sane. My verdict
I have
is
just
final.
the thing. Next patient.
For desperate times.
No cover? Easy fix.
Yes.
Watch
It'll
me
do for a hiding spot.
Too many weeds here.
Food for the vibe.
Up we go.
Let's get moving, eh? I like these odds.
Oh?
The verdict is clear. The crow flies.
Consider it done.
Well now.
Well, well. Don't let the flame get you.
Oh, I see. The fire hungers for us.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Teresa, ready to see.
Strange soul pack. I gotcha.
Teresa, para servirle.
Suleidy at the ready.
Not here before.
Souls from the air.
Never mind.
Working on it.
Who? Well, now.
I'll trim their numbers. Oh, I like that.
Fire hungers for us.
Kill the body. Up, up we go.
Let's see what's out there. I'll be there soon. There's no distance.
This plan's growing on me. One less to worry about. Oh, no problem.
To each what they deserve.
Well, well.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. You wanna hide, yeah? Incoming! It'll only hurt a bit.
The Pearl. It cannot be far. But we've been turning this place upside down.
Let me see your soul.
Where to look?
Treatment's ready.
The court is in session.
Next patient. Up, up we go!
Never look back.
Teresa, ready to serve.
All right, easy fix. Watch me go. It'll grow real fast. Let's cover this up.
Bush. It won't be there for long.
Oh, I
Is
like
it
that.
time?
I do like this so far.
That is indeed the Black Pearl. Now, bring it back on deck.
Working on it.
Remember.
Yeah, let me at him.
The curious work
Covers.
of the grand.
Souls from the ground. Incoming. Oh, this is fascinating. I have just the thing. This plan's growing on me.
to the
right
Marley. Close your eyes.
Navigator, we must talk. Come by when you're ready.
Always move forward.
Something feels wrong. Can't you sense it?
Tell me how I can help.
Someone's watching me, probing my mind like needles in my soul. It's in the captain's quarters. Go, Navigator.
I like it already.
What you been up to?
That needs
No
scrubbing.
second thoughts, eh?
Holes need plugging.
Yes, the presence is coming from here. There's only one explanation then.
I see you've caught on at last, abomination.
Ignacia! Blast it, she's still in there.
Navigator, wait.
How easy you made it to spy on you. Now I think it's time to end this charade. Unleash!
Oh, it's as I thought. Only a weak slither of Ignacia's soul resides in there.
It's still Ignacia. I say we throw her overboard.
I have cut off her feeble attempts to probe my mind. She poses no threat to us.
Yes, it seems I am confined. Very well, ship. What plans do you have for me now?
Oh, what I wouldn't like to do. Years of grief and anguish, repaid 1,000-fold. But I will not stoop to your level. I will probe your mind for answers, and then remove your stench from my captain's remains.
You're welcome to try, abomination. My walls are thick, and my reserves endless.
Don't worry. If the Marley ever gets tired of you, I'll happily chuck you overboard.
Where did all the rum go, huh?
Wasn't me, oh no!
Slice and dice.
The verdict is clear. Dicho y hecho. The crow flies. Ahoy, Marley. I'm ready for the court to assemble.
Oh, so you found conclusive evidence?
Indeed. I'll call in the victim and appoint the jury and a judge.
I expected you'd want to be the judge.
It would be far easier if I was still judge, jury, and executioner. Then again, those times are behind me, yes? The future calls. How are we holding up?
Harmed head hurts harrowingly.
I believe you. I'm sure you'll recover swiftly. The court will be in session soon.
Craven confessions creak creepily.
Ha! They do indeed. Let fate be our judge. Pinkos, I need your assistance once more.
Assistance? I don't appreciate being affiliated with such an obsequious term.
I need a judge at my court.
A judge? Me? Why didn't you lead with that? Of course I'll be a judge.
I can count on you then?
Count on me? It's in my title, Teresa. Of course you can count on me.
Once more unto the breach.
Oh, look who's clambered out of her roost, Pete. A yellow flamingo? No, it's the white crow, you pellet.
You are hereby summoned to Marley's court.
Oh,
The last time I was summoned, I forgot my name.
Let fate be our judge.
Pirates, skeletons, defendants, and accusers, please rise to your feet.
Sorry, I don't have any.
Permission to remain tied to the ship granted. The prosecution may now present the charges.
Today we've gathered on the account of poisoned rum and the ensuing damages to a skeleton. During the investigation, the prosecution found ample amounts of poisoned rum in the Marley's hold.
Objection, Your Honor! Misrepresentation of our storage. The amounts were at least significant.
Sustained.
Significant amounts of poisoned rum in the hold. And one of the barrels showed clear evidence of tampering.
And that concludes the case. Pete and the Nameless One, you're hereby...
A moment, Pinkus. If Pete and the Nameless One truly were meddling with their rum, they'd done it to all their supplies. Yet there was only one barrel which had been tampered with. Therefore, the prosecution would like to call in the victim. Please display your affliction.
Abominable adulteration, amplitudes, affliction.
Now, Pinkus, here, this is a small sample of the rum of the afflicted barrel. Smell it.
That smells like...
Your missing batch of tobacco.
My missing... But yes, of course. Ha! That leaves only one conclusion. The perpetrator is me.
No, Pinkus, you didn't do it. The perpetrator is no other than... the victim himself.
Contagious claims carry contentiousness.
Ooh. Should we go ahead and compare your footprints with those at the scene of the crime?
Daringly drink despicable distillate.
Huh?
Could it be that he's urging us to drink the rum?
Approved agreements accrue acknowledgement.
The judge orders the court to sample the rum.
As it so happens, I do have a small sample here, Pinkus.
Objection! The sample has been obtained without admission.
Overruled. The judge is quite thirsty. Oh my! Why are you so worried? This is most excellent.
A bit too excellent, perhaps. The rum on the Marley is usually fine, but this is extraordinary.
Inequality inebriates insufferably, inconsistently.
Indeed. When I entered Pete and the Nameless hold, I was surprised to find 3 different barrels. One that held the poisoned rum that barely smelt like rum, one that held normal rum, and a 3rd barrel containing what we just drank. I wonder how on a ship where everybody is supposed to get the same rum, you can explain these 3 different casks. You've watered down the skeleton's rum and kept the best for yourselves, which would mean a blatant violation of the Marley's code. Is there anything you'd like to say in your defense?
fallen asleep. So, I'll confess for the both of us.
Another confession, then. Good. You have heard the evidence. What is your verdict, Pinkus?
In the case of the literary skeleton, I find the victim guilty on all counts. As a punishment, I order the victim to act as a court scribe. These dreary procedures could certainly use a bit of a literary sprinkling. In the case of the bad rum, Pete and the Nameless One are ordered to send the good rum to my quarters.
Pinkus?
Where it will promptly be redistributed to the rest of the crew. The court is adjourned.
I've seen it happen. Enjoying the rum?
The little that is left for me. Justice can be such a nuisance sometimes.
Ha! Tell me about it.
I say, Teresa, how did you figure out that I'd lost my tobacco?
Since I've known you, you have been insufferable. A flat-out fool, and I can't believe I haven't shot you. But you never once denied me a smoke. Look, Pinkus, for what it's worth, you're not a bad man. You're just a bad person.
You do have a way with words if you choose to apply yourself. Have you ever considered writing your own memoirs?
I do write. Very rarely. But I prefer wood carving. Keeps my hands and thoughts busy.
I always saw it as a way to be kept alive long after death. Admittedly, a habit that I picked up before I embarked upon this eternal path.
Eternity can be a frightening thing.
We made a strange choice, didn't we?
Do you have a smoke, or not?
At your service.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
Never look back.
I miss the waves under my feet.
Opportunity calls. Always move.
Where to, navigator?
Angler's Grave. Good place to get some illicit soul energy, I wager.
Aye, and getting it should be fairly straightforward. The captain had a contact who was usually right.
Your contact isn't invisible by any chance?
Usually not. Something must have happened to him.
There's quite a gathering in front of the garrison. Maybe we can overhear something about his whereabouts.
There's also a local informant who stands disguised as an acolyte inside the walls. Talk to him and use the password Kumquat. Say anything else, and he will be forced to raise the alarm.
Our choice, then. Let's hope we find him before the Inquisition does.
It's smashing time!
I'm always prepared. Yokai! Oi! Don't let the zealots
Not
catch you.
interested.
Strike with precision. The expected outcome. Move like water. Blood and silence. I follow the plan. This will suffice.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Slice the heavy customer.
We won't rat you out.
That sounds
Us! To the deep with them! Swiftly!
My galley is the battlefield.
Back to the sea. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. You picked the right bone. Ah, glad to be back.
Preparation is raise with your legs.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs
A good
fly.
starter.
I miss the waves under my feet. I like long shots.
Balanced to perfection.
They always
My place is here. I cannot go.
Hesitation. A heavy customer. On my way.
This shall not go unanswered. Any aberration shall be rectified. Was it a trick? Or part of the design?
Aye. Good taste.
Noise. Accident. I shall not move from this place.
Our objective is clear. Kumquat.
You're the rescue party then? No, wait, don't talk anymore. There's no time. He's been made. They've got him in the interrogation chamber on top of the fortress. Good luck. Maybe he still has enough of his soul left.
Move with speed.
Is that?
Whoa. Back to the sea.
Ready to start.
Must be a mistake.
What happened?
What happened?
Hey! Nice, the trap is set.
This must have happened for a reason.
Curse? Or merely fate?
Hard to make sense of
Cruel
it.
twist of fate, perhaps?
Was it negligence? Or simply
Was
bad
it
luck?
negligence? Or simply bad luck?
In a moment. A simple method of deception.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
I am the fastest.
Come on, Sir. Food for the turtles. That's what we do.
Cut through the shadows. The fight begins. Very traditional.
Shakut!
Anything from him before
Like
we knock
moth?
him out?
A noise is the noise!
My ears
So we turned up
never
the
deceive
heat.
me.
My blade is ready.
The crackles draw them. This will occupy them for a bit.
I see.
Let's try a new recipe. Magatta. Quickly.
Of course. We've got acolytes on both doors.
Ah, yes. I can sense them.
Good.
I'm going in.
Strange.
I'd stay clear of them if I were you.
Remember, all
Simple.
he is a name.
I know, but he's still alive. We'll get it.
It will be done.
You will let no one forget.
Prepare for death.
A little spectacle just for you.
I'm here. The dish takes shape. A refined decision.
Hone my senses. The body measures, the mind reflects. The rites concluded. Nothing was found.
We all have our place.
Hey!
Ugh, why must you start with that now?
Your hands are shaking.
Quickly.
Any cannons loose? Let me tell you, it's going to be bumpy. This is going to be a long shot. Marvelous!
I must work on my land. Yokai! Kaizoku katana. The heart is pierced.
Why is this taking so long?
Good taste. I am the blade. Sufficiently raise with your legs. In a moment.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. As you command.
What they said.
Death is not defeat. Move like water.
You will let no one forget.
I stand against the tempest. This will occupy them for a bit.
Did you get anything from
All
him?
in one
Him out?
He was
Hesitation is defeat. A refined decision.
Commence the
the
right
right
of
of inquiry.
inquiry. A
Rites
fool's prank,
concluded.
it seems.
Nothing was found.
Very well.
Move with speed.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Skewer the heart.
Caesar Reginald, Doyer's only
The
thought
fight
in
begins.
Inquisition fans.
That's him.
He looks quite battered.
He is, but I believe he remains among the breathing. Carry him outside to our intended meeting spot. There we will wait until he regains consciousness.
One day they will get their fill.
A heavy customer.
Can you hear the waves singing? Ah, that's bone drenching.
A feast. Raise with your legs.
And yet,
A good starter.
Big problem? Bigger solution.
I'm here. Add some spice.
Ready for a challenge. Quelle surprise!
Oh, is this another vision forced upon me by one of your prognosticas?
Breathe the air and feel the ground. Do you truly believe the Inquisition could imagine such filth?
Ah, good. Then I'm truly free and this is truly you. Here, a vial of distilled angler marrow, potent with soul energy. Take it for saving me. Now please, leave me be. I must recover my strength before I can go any further.
The soul energy is ours. Well done. Get out of there, before the Inquisition notices he's gone.
Let's try a new recipe.
The tides obey no one.
I don't look up to anybody. Let's not ask for permission. I can resist the noise.
Toya! I follow the plan.
This shall
The
not go
heart
unanswered.
is
I am a servant of the grand design. A fool's prank, it seems.
Oui,
Very well.
I'm always prepared. The dish takes shape.
Better old than sorry. The turtles would like that. The depths call. Nobody will find me here.
My galley is the battlefield.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
They always forget.
Ah! Salt Creek!
Huh? Still get more from
the expected outcome.
The sea flows through me. Let's do some more.
Very traditional.
Any cannons loose?
Mission complete. Victory is ours.
Now we're getting somewhere. Good to see you. Gael.
One moment. Hold this.
Oh, that's heavy.
No, that's a wrench.
Yeah, I mean, I see that. It's just a particularly...
Now, hold this.
That's a cannon. I can't hold it. No!
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. Let me take it back.
No.
Your soul isn't blessed with particular strength, is it?
Well, up until now, I thought that I could hold my own, but...
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Just remember there's always bigger fish in the sea. You should meet my family sometime. There, I'm considered one of the small ones.
That's honestly a little hard to believe.
We're sailing on a legendary red marley, and that's what you find hard to swallow?
Well, if you put it like that, I see your point.
Good. It was nice talking to you, but the cannonry is not fixing itself.
Do you need any help?
I'd rather not be accused of crushing our latest crew member. Let me do my job, and you do yours, and keep us on course.
Aye.
And what be your favorite creature?
Avis? I think there should be a cute
lady at the ready.
kitten on every ship.
Ha! I have just the thing. Hey, Afia. Good news. The cure's ready. Still untested, of course, but that's why you're here. My first test subject.
Oh, I'm giddy with excitement. Shiver me timbers.
Ah, you've said it again. Very good. Here, take these. 2 drops should be enough.
All right. Bottoms up.
And? Feel anything?
No. Nothing I could tell. Doesn't taste half bad, though.
Whoa. That's not nothing.
Shiver me timbers. Shiver me timbers.
Aha! Something came out.
The light! The pain!
Ugh! What by Blackbeard's thrice-cursed soul is that?
Shiver me timbers! Shiver me! Shiver me!
And it's gone. I'd say the cure is a resounding success.
Forget what I said about the taste, though. That was phenomenally unpleasant.
I think I'll reduce the dose to 1 drop for the skellies.
Hand me some. I'll check one half of the crew and you the other.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Shiver me timbers.
Yes, yes, very interesting. Here, have a drop of this. There, see? All better.
Thank you.
I do like this so far.
Shiver me timbers.
Hey, Skelly matey. Open up and down goes the medicine.
Shiver me timbers!
And you are parasite-free.
Oh, thank Doctor.
Coming right up.
Shiver me!
Medicine!
Sail away! Shiver me! Sail away!
Phew! That should be the last of them.
I report. The entire crew has received the cure.
Ah, good. We should be parasite-free.
Well done, ship doctor.
Let's not celebrate just yet. We still haven't figured out who the original host was.
You think they could still be on board?
Let's give it some time. See if anybody starts shivering their timbers again. If not, I'd say we're rid of it for good. Working on it.
At your service. Well, well.
Good morning.
Good morning. You must be Quentin Albers, the treasure hunter. You really do have a golden skull.
Ah, yes. The head. One of the less interesting bits of my possessions. Say, how much for that sword in your chest? I'll give you, let's say, 100 cursed rupees.
I'm afraid it's not for sale.
Ah, that's what they all say. I'll file that one under negotiations ongoing.
The navigator needs that sword for her power, treasure hunter.
New navigator, you say? You sure she's not a spy here to steal my, our treasures?
As much as one can be among pirates. Regardless, we need you to head down to the training deck.
Yeah, I'll gladly throw the skull around a bit. But I expect a good treasure hunt soon, you hear?
Full crew now. Everyone has been revived. All that is left now is to complete the mirror's test.
Consider it done. I wonder, Quentin, what brought you onto the Marley? I always saw treasure hunters as more solitary figures.
Indeed. I used to sail around the lost Caribbean on a little sloop, fishing and trading what I found. I found my niche as a sort of treasure peddler, if you will.
Was the Marley one of your customers?
Yeah. Or rather, the captain was. Ghost ships in general tend to be good patrons. Cursed crews have interests in goods few others appreciate. And they often own objects that conjure my interests just as much.
Ah, so Mordecai had something you wanted.
Indeed he did. His black eye. Captain kept insisting that there was nothing special about it, but believe me, I know special when I see it. So, I made him an offer.
Which he refused.
He said it wasn't for sale, but if I became part of the crew, he'd one day show me where he found it. Hence I joined, presuming it would take me maybe a week until I pried that secret from him. That was almost 3 decades ago. Oh, damn. Well, no matter. I'm sure I'll figure it out someday. Until then, I'll have to continue fishing.
I'll be there soon.
You sure I can't sway you somehow?
Nobody shoots my cannol but me.
Look at that. Don't get my mitts on something like this every day. So what's that I hear about a test?
Approach and find out, ship doctor.
Suleidy, how'd you like this little mirror of mine? It's a rare thing, eh? A trinket from the below, saved for this special occasion. Now, I'd say it's high time you pay a visit to a certain someone. Can't let old grudges remain unsettled, not on this voyage. Look at it this way. You'll definitely learn something new today.
Oh, I hate where this is going. Is that Dreadvine's Cove? Oh, Mordecai, you bastard. It's the Dreadvine. Ugh. I have to talk to the Dreadvine.
And what's the history between you two?
None of anyone's business is what it is. How in Blackbeard's name did he know?
The mirror is the only way to find treasure. We need you, ship doctor.
Fine, fine. Set a course for Dread's Island, will you? I'm gonna get back to sickbay and work up some nerve until we're there.
Always move forward.
Where to, navigator?
Here we are, Suleidy. The stage is yours.
Yeah, alright. Here it goes. Hey, Dread, it's me, Suleidy. Can we talk?
Well, well. My disloyal student returns for the chat.
Hey, I've come to make peace. Bury the hatchet. What do you say?
Ha! Have you lost a bet?
Yeah, you know, something of that sort, yeah. You want to talk or not?
Sadly, I am massively preoccupied at the moment.
Wait, what's this? What are the zealots doing to you?
A purging ritual. I might have underestimated their tenacity.
Those rods. They're poisoning your soul.
Astute observation. Perhaps the years I spent teaching you have not been for nothing. Now, please, leave me be, so I can fight for my life.
You dumb brute. We're gonna help, okay? Find us a landing, Afia.
getting rusty.
To the harbor! Come on! Coming right up.
Bury the hatchet, eh? What did you do?
I came here decades ago, before I was on the Marley. I wanted Dread to teach me the mysteries of the soul, and got him to say yes. But I had to promise him I'd stay on his island until he taught me all he knew.
Indeed. A promise that was swiftly betrayed after only a few short years.
Hey, I had no idea it would take me centuries to learn it all.
Well, perhaps you should have thought about that sooner.
Nobody takes what's mine.
Yeah, reel him in, Quentin.
My sight reaches. My verdict is final.
Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. The line is sturdy.
6 grams of death.
You know,
3 drops of moonshine.
I first saw you as a nuisance. A little shrub that didn't know its place. Then I recognized your potential. That hunger for knowledge, that so rivaled my own. I took a chance on you, and you surpassed even my highest expectations, only for you to leave before your studies were complete.
I can't stay here for centuries. I learn best when I'm out there getting my hands dirty and all.
I suppose we will see the worth of your field experience soon. Far be it from me to hurry you, but I can feel the scorching poison spread.
Come on, Dread. You can take a little more than that.
He's right, Ship Doctor. I can feel it. He's on his last routes.
Nah, I'll fix him up. I'll show him what experience in the world can teach him. Eyes on the objective.
Closing in on the roots. I can sense the Dread Vine's soul fading.
Dread, what are you doing?
Currently, trying not to die. Thank you.
I have to examine the root they poisoned. Get me there and make sure I have some privacy.
Nonsense.
This plan's growing on me. What do we have? Iron scorchings, caustic inscriptions. Damn you, Dread, why didn't you call us? Dread?
His soul is barely there. The fire has done its work.
No, it hasn't. Not while I'm here. I just have to...
Suleidy, snap out of it. You can fix this, yes?
Screw it. I'm gonna do a soul graft. Heal him from the inside. You listening, Dread? Soul to soul, root to root. You just have to let me in. Let's do it.
What's happening?
Our souls. Connected. Intertwined. Meet centuries of solitude. A forest of rejection that spans the horizon. Find the withered roots of our friendship. See the sickening burn spread. Cleanse the scorching poison. Crap! I've stopped the worst of it, but I think that's not the only thing I did.
Come closer. Stay away.
What in Blackbeard's name is happening?
Offshoots of Dread's soul. Extreme emotions growing as plants and fruit.
They have appeared all across the island.
We have to start curing them to stabilize Dread.
Your fleshy bits seem a bit pale, Ship Doctor.
I'm fine. We have to fix Dread.
So what's it like joining souls with the Dreadvine?
Like you're a drop falling into an ocean? I had to fight all the way to keep myself together. I loosened a few bad thoughts in there. Yeah, looked like they were festering for years. Bet that's what we're dealing with right now.
Golden greetings.
Away! Away! Do not touch me! Stay away from me!
The green fruit seems scared.
Watch me. Fear and rejection bottled up tight. That thing needs a release.
So we do what? Give it a good scare?
Yeah, let's poke it a bit.
Closer! Twist and crack and crunch. Blood! Blood!
Well, the bush has an attitude.
It's pure manifested anger. It wants to kill something.
Will one of the zealots do?
Yeah, that might calm it down. Let's give it one of the fire throws, alive or dead.
Yes, blood. Oh, I needed that.
Objective complete. Oh. That's one emotional outburst vented.
Suleidy.
Good, it's working. Let's find the next one.
Have to say, curing a big plant is not what I expected.
Too strange for your taste, huh? Look into the secret of the soul. Things only can get stranger. We still know so little about soul energy, the curse, and what makes us what we are. Dread has answers. Things not even those big heads at Soulspire know about. He put me on the right track.
Ouch!
It didn't burst. Let's see what happens if a zealot walks by.
Yes, blood. Oh, I needed that.
That takes care of that.
Suleidy, is that you?
Yeah, I'm here, Dread.
You've made quite the mess of my soul.
Desperate times, huh? Thought I'd lost you for a minute there.
Oh my! And here I suspected you wouldn't even care.
Of course I care, you dumb old brute. You're the best teacher I ever had.
And yet you broke your promise. You left.
Oh, crap, he's destabilizing again. Next plan.
Judgment is at hand.
She's getting away!
No mercy given.
Where is she?
Need something, matey.
Twist.
Working on it.
Vengeance, yes. How dare she?
I do like this so far. Walking is good for you.
Here, crunchy bones. Good.
And that's how it's done. Boom. Come on, Dread, talk to me.
I'm amazed I can still think. What method is there to your madness?
I'm improvising.
Improvise? Where did you pick up such reckless behavior?
Out there, Dread. Out on the ocean where you meet new things every day. Now stop complaining, huh? I'm trying to save you here.
Hey, when you treat the crew, how often are you improvising?
Oh, hush. Next plan. Oh, I like that. Too many weeds here. Whoa. Hiding spot coming up. Souls from the air.
Anything shiny? If there is value, it's mine.
Standing around, catching light. Need some cover? Souls from the ground. All right, easy fix. Incoming!
The verdict is clear. It's done.
That can't be right.
I have my duties. May the maiden forgive
There
his
must be
error.
a mistake. What happened? We should have burned these weeds. Was it negligence? Or simply bad luck?
I pray for your soul.
A cruel twist of fate, perhaps? Hard to make sense of it. Let us pray this doesn't happen again.
Let me tell you.
Oh, I see. Treatment's ready.
To each what they deserve.
They
for
all
the
seek
vine.
my riches. Finders keepers, right? They'll buy.
Aha! The better part of me.
Will it yield coins? We found no common ground. An offer I can't refuse. Come fishy fishy. Hook, line and sinker. It's a deal then.
Remedies for the dead. Ha! I have just the thing.
I'll hold on to what is mine.
Strange.
I can smell gold already.
Your place is here.
Treasure fishing.
I've heard it all before.
Ready to
The lady at the ready.
Well now.
Swift run coming through.
That doesn't concern us.
Teresa, para servirlos.
You'll see.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
I see where this is going. Justice has been granted.
What ails your soul today? You wanna hide, yeah? Oh, no problem.
My strength returns.
Working on it. No, you do it. Let me see your soul. Next page. I gotcha.
My chest is off limits.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Don't touch that.
Still breathing. Still safe.
No, not her. She's close.
Ashen judgment.
Incoming. They grow from the soil.
Are you sure they can't see us in there, Suleidy? I'm not here.
Wonder dust. Treatment's ready.
Shake. Oh, do that.
Let me return to my post.
Watch me go.
So smart.
Good.
I've seen it happen.
Aha! That should do it. How do you feel, Dread?
It appears my soul has stabilized. Impressive, considering your barbaric methods.
Hey, now, half of that were things you taught me.
Well, yes, I admit. I am glad you pulled me from the... Oh!
Hey, what's happening?
The Grand Rectificator. He has started the ritual. I can't... Ah!
Dread! Damn it, not like this!
We have to stop that ritual right now.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Oh, I like that.
In accordance with verse 26 of the Iron Verdict on Cursed Flora, I shall cleanse your soul.
Yeah, let me at him.
The Dreadvine's soul is weakening with alarming speed.
The
Hold
crow
out, Dread!
flies.
We're coming!
Got a good head in my chest. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Will it yield coins?
Something...
in diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
Break down those pesky mental walls.
Would you spare a bar?
I have subjugated larger monstrosities.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
If there is
So what's the future calls?
Hey, it's all in the loose. Another
This
plan. Up we go.
The ritual has ceased.
Good riddance. Now get me to that annoying skull quickly. As many as you... souls from the air. Ha, I have just the thing.
any coin?
Whoa?
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Heal the body. I gotcha. Coming right up. Cover seeds. It's all in the roots.
The white crow stands ready.
I cast for treasure. It will be dealt with.
Whoa?
Need something, matey. I do like this so far. Strange soul pattern. Ah, souls from the
Careful
ground.
negotiate another kind of bait. I will draw them. Finders keepers.
Who?
Right.
Remedies for the dead. All right, easy fix. One less to worry about. You wanna hide?
Happy landed a heavy one.
Let's get a better view.
Don't sell me short. An offer I can't refuse. The rod reaches far. Cursed day.
Oh, I see. Swift shrub coming through. Three little cuts. Oh, no problem.
He said treasure. Nobody takes what's mine. It's a deal then.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Oh, I like that. Let's cover this up.
I knew this would come.
Hey, try this fruit.
The fire hungers for us.
Don't sell me short. Will it yield coin? She's getting away! I'm not looking for common ground.
Dicho yecho. I am your execution.
Where is she? Careful negotiations. Let's reel them in. If there is land, it's
And I
mine.
used to see greed as a vice.
Tight lines.
Otra ronda.
Vengeance. Let's come to an accord.
The lady at the ready.
eye.
Incoming!
Golden greeting, ready to fire. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds.
What ails your soul? You wanna hide, yeah? Standing around, catching light. I'm here, Dread. Don't you die on me now. Dread? You there? I'm sorry, Dread. I'm sorry I left like I did. You're a prick sometimes, but you're also my friend and the best teacher I ever had. I'm not gonna lose you like this. I know you have it in you. Now come on, Dread, please.
Suleidy.
Oh, Dread, you're alive. How do you feel?
Still a little groggy. Your improvisation loosened some ugly emotions.
Yeah, never thought I'd hurt you that bad.
You know, I waited centuries for someone worthy to pass my knowledge on to. I thought I'd finally found that someone in you. And then you left.
I'm not like you, Dread. I can't grow roots and stay in one place for all my life. Just never had the guts to tell you. That's why I left without a word.
Then why did you promise to stay?
I don't know. Didn't want to lose my chance, I guess. Not really something I'm proud of, okay?
I realize now that such a promise wasn't entirely fair, either. What do you say? We put this matter behind us.
Yeah, aye to that.
Good. Now I suggest you head back out there. There is still so much left for you to learn. And, if it isn't too much to ask, just do stop by sometimes, will you? Nothing beats good old-fashioned study. And I'd love to hear a few of your discoveries as well.
Will do, Dread. I promise. Woo! All right. All in all, I'd say that went better than expected.
Aw, that was so sweet.
Ugh, let's get back to the Marley so I can punch you. Through the flames. Bring us back, Estelle. Ready to ride, ladies. Oof! That went better than I thought. Hope that mirror hasn't got any more ideas. Oh, I can grow lots of things. All right, easy fix. How's the soul scurvy? Getting better? Better. Here's your fruit ration. Remember, 1 bite per hour. Remember.
Ship doctor, come talk to me.
Be right there, Marley. Just finishing my round. Incoming. Everything's in order here. Everybody seems good now. Maybe we've really seen the last of the parasite. I do like this so far. Ahoy, Marley! Crew's looking good, don't you think?
Aye, and I haven't detected any traces of the parasite either. Well done, ship doctor. I'm once again reminded why the captain put his trust in you.
Yeah, easy, because I'm the best.
I admit I had my doubts at first, but he always knew that you'd shiver me timbers.
Yeah, that's a... What? Say that again.
He always knew that you were the best for the job.
No, that's not what you said.
I believe it was. Are you feeling all right?
Never mind. I'll take care of it, don't you worry.
If you say so, ship doctor.
The The Marley's infected with a parasite. How is that even possible? The original host? It must have been below decks. I better talk to Estelle. Oh, I like that. Estelle! I'm working on it. Now, focus. This is important. Have you seen a skelly below decks recently? Maybe one that's talking funny? Yeah, that's the one. Get me to it. Oh, this is fascinating. Found you. Bet you thought you could hide from me down here, huh?
Plant Doctor! Shiver me timbers!
That's me, and guess what? I brought some of the cure with me.
Mercy, Plant Doctor! We mean no harm!
Said the parasite to the host.
No parasite! Friend, crew, friend, sailor, pirate! Shiver me timbers!
Huh? Explain yourself.
We come on board to sail! We want to sail the sea, go on adventure. But we need host. Can't survive without host. Not harmful, please, mercy.
You are a fascinating little bugger. Tell you what, how about I give you one of my plants as your host?
Plants? No soul. Need soul energy.
I can arrange that. You'd practically have a body of your own, like a full member of the crew.
Crew? Sail? Adventure? Yes! That is acceptable!
Things in order here.
Ship doctor, something strange has appeared in your sickbay.
Don't worry about it, Marley. I'll explain everything later.
If you say so, ship doctor.
Not much judgment
This
required
plan's
today.
growing on me. All right, I'll grow a bush around you. From there, you can spread to whatever plant you like.
Oh, thank you, Plant Doctor. Shiver me timbers!
What is with that phrase anyway?
Sometimes we must speak through host. It is our nature. We chose pirate phrase, so nobody would notice.
Okay then.
Can we have body now? Our energy wanes.
Is there something that Monkey doesn't dare do?
Stole my carving knife, the little
They grow
devil.
from the soul. It's all in the roots. Coming right up.
We grow with the leaves. We travel to new routes. We are at home. Thank you, Plant Doctor. Now, we can go on adventure with you.
Nothing to thank me for, matey. It's all part of the job, eh?
Do I assume correctly that we have just gained a new crew member?
Oh, you just watched all that, didn't you?
Of course I did. And I expect you to fully explain our new friend to me in a very detailed personal log.
Yeah, work never ends, I suppose.
Opportunity calls.
Where to, navigator?
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
Slice!
I like it all right.
Oh, I see. Oh, this is fascinating.
Do you have an animal that you prefer?
I do like this so far.
You ready to face the mirror?
Aye, let's do it.
Approach the mirror, ship doctor.
I did what you asked, Mordecai. Wasn't easy, but I get it now. That thing with Dread? You knew I kept that buried inside my soul, didn't you? I did wrong by Dread. He opened up to me, I betrayed his trust, and I was too scared to make it right. But it feels good. There, I admitted it. I feel good. Better than I have in years. There. Now, if you excuse me, I have a boatload of patients and experiments lined up. Drop by sickbay if you fancy a chat. We can get your checkup done too.
You! The one the abomination calls Navigator. I wish to speak with you.
My soul is razor sharp. Always move forward. Still clinging on, Inquisitor? Not for much longer, I think.
The ship's soul has retreated for now. I have questions, Navigator. I know every cursed member of this crew. You are new.
Aye. And I've had a hand in freeing the Marley from your grasp.
The nerve. You stumbled into a scheme years in the making, only to sow chaos at the last minute.
Save your frustration. You'll need it when we sail away with the treasure.
Confident for someone who clearly doesn't know the treasure's true nature.
I never cared to ask. I trust the Marley.
Lies. You already harbor suspicion. I see it written on your rotting face.
I've had my fill of insults for today.
What will it be, Navigator? Will you rise to meet your destiny? Or will you keep flailing blindly?
The cursed make their own destiny. In that, the distinction between us could not be greater.
Senora.
Ah, good. I need a distraction right now. Aye. No second
What can I do
thoughts,
you
eh?
for? Hey, Afia. Fancy a chat, do ya?
My, you look busy.
Aye, gotta have new insights to share next time we visit Dread. Here, hold this.
What is it? Oh!
How's that feel?
Everything's upside down.
Oh, sorry, wrong plant. Here, grab hold of the vine.
Oh, what is this? I can sense scaly feet on me deck, water under my bow, wind in me sails. Is this... am I the Marley?
You're connected to her. This little vine can let two beings share their experiences. The Marley volunteered.
I'll hand it to you, Suleidy. This really is out of this world.
Got the idea out on our little adventure with Dread. It's just sensations, though, not a full soul meld. Most humans couldn't take it, especially with someone like the Marley or Dread.
But you took the plunge anyway.
Guess I do like the grumpy old creeper. You know, when I first woke up, I had no clue who or what I was. I figured out parts of it. I met people, living and cursed. But Dread taught me how to really look. Take my soul and see what makes me, me. I've made a decision. When I uncover new mysteries of the soul, I'm not gonna keep them for myself. I'm gonna come back here and tell Dread all about it.
Sounds like a plan to me, Ship Doctor. I'll be there soon.
Ah, Senora. I must say, you are harboring quite the unusual guest.
Let's not talk about her. How about another expedition into the deeper holds?
You're eager today.
I'm getting rather annoyed at the constant secrecy about this treasure. You wouldn't know where to find a few insightful memories.
All you need do is ask, Signora.
Oh, this feels different. How far down is this hold?
Bigger secrets are buried deeper. A word of caution. We are entering dangerous waters. Not even I can fully shield us from the Marley's gaze here. Best do our business quickly, huh?
Always move forward.
Why can I only unleash recent memories? Why can I only capture a single island?
Because I made it that way.
But why? I could do so much more.
I've seen where unlimited power leads, Marley. It makes a soul less than human.
I am not human, Captain.
You are where it counts. I never wanted a tool or a weapon, no matter what Teach and the others said. I wanted a partner, a ship I could rely on, a soul who'd dare eternity with me.
These are getting more personal.
Indeed. One might think we are on the brink of a major discovery.
As if you don't already know.
Contrary to popular belief, I do not know everything. Playing cards would be terribly boring otherwise.
Well, well. That memory over there. It's different. Consider
Let us
it
hope
done.
this is it. The Marley's awareness is closing in.
I don't think so. Straight to the point.
Captain, what is this?
A creature from the deepest below, drawn into our world by the curse of lost souls.
I can sense it through your memory. It's like me.
When I found it on that forgotten island, I reached out to it, fool that I was. I almost lost myself in its maddening power. But I also stole a sliver of its soul. Enough to infuse a ship.
It's me. I was born from this.
Aye, Marley. You've inherited one of the most fearsome powers of this world and beyond. The power of the Time Soul.
Senora, the Marley is about to notice us.
I hid it, Marley. I hid it with the gold and treasure of 100 voyages. It's still there, on that old forgotten island.
Senora, we must leave now.
Should I ever draw my last breath, it'll fall to you. You must find it and send it back to the below.
Forgive me, Senora. I got us away in the nick of time.
Reaper's teeth. An ancient soul. Mordecai found an ancient soul.
Indeed, and one of the most fearsome. The Time Soul can manipulate a fundamental law of reality. Even the Marley's power is nothing in comparison.
No wonder Ignacia is after it. And the Marley. I need to digest all this. My thanks again for your help, Jester.
Don't mention it. I am most curious what you will do next. A presto, Signora.
Navigator, is something the matter? You seem stressed.
Everything's fine, Marley. Just planning our next move.
If you do this
I just need a little more time to prepare.
Be called by name in my memoir.
Well, well.
I said no. I'm not a fortune teller.
Oi! Mirror! I'd wager you're what? 400 years old? Silver stained glass, fine craftsmanship. Just as I thought. Filled to the brim with soul energy. How about I hand you a nice heap of gold, the mirror becomes mine, and we forget all about this murky redemption stuff, huh, Marley?
Forgetting is not my strong suit, treasure hunter.
Ah! Neither is resisting beautiful artifacts mine. Well then, let me take another look. What, besides your obvious value, are you going to present to me?
Quentin, I know you've never quite seen eye to eye with your old man, but I think it's time you got your head out of your chest and looked at the inheritance letter your father sent you. Here.
Huh? You good, Quentin? What did he write?
Nothing. He just drew something. It's a map.
He drew a map? What does it show?
It's a treasure map, showing a part of Calamity Reef from what I can tell.
So your father was a treasure hunter too?
No, my father was a merchant man. He hated treasure hunting. And what he hated even more is that I loved it.
Why would he send a treasure map then?
I would prefer to never know. But the mirror's bargain is clear. Let's go to Calamity Reef and find out.
Always move forward.
Set a course, navigator.
What's your angle, old man? Is this how you plan to get the last word in? Sending me to a place of 1,000 rotting wrecks to show me how futile my dreams were?
It doesn't sound like you parted on the best of terms.
There were no terms. My father spent his entire dotage berating me on what a fool I am for wanting to become a treasure hunter. So eventually, I just left. Let's take another look at the map and then pick a landing spot. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Looks like the treasure is buried in a sort of ravine.
How would he have hidden anything there?
There are a few things his money couldn't buy, but I assume
what they deserve.
that there's just a whole lot of nothing waiting for me, while the remainder of his soul prays that the Inquisition catches me on my way to find it. Sign your treat, ready to fire! Landed a heavy one.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Coming right up. Need some cup. Souls from the air.
Unchecked.
Any coin? Nobody takes what's mine.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Let fate be our judge.
Hey! You wanna hide, yeah?
The maiden firms the heart.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
If there is value, it's mine.
Remedies for the dead.
We found no common ground. I cast for treasure.
For desperate
Finders
times.
keepers. Right.
What ails your soul? Good shrub. Coming through
It's
All right, easy fix. It'll only hurt a bit. Huh. Strange soul pattern. I do like this so far. As many as you like. It's all in the roots.
I think we're close.
Any idea what you'll find?
Some kind of hoax.
I send you my ash.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Ah!
Food for the vibe.
Up we go! Watch me go! Incoming!
Well now.
It'll grow real fast. Oh, I like that. Souls from the ground.
Having is better than wanting.
One less to worry about.
Got a good head in my chest.
It's a lady at the ready. Oh, no problem.
Don't sell me short. An offer I can't
Standing
refuse.
around, catching light, working on it. Let's cover this up.
They all seek my riches. There's actually something here.
What is it?
Another map. And a coin. A golden guilder. You darn rudderless sheephead. You pay me back now. After all these years. Is that your idea of asking for forgiveness?
Whoa, Quentin. What's up with that gilder?
That's the first coin I ever found in a treasure hunt. I gave it to him to show him that my adventures weren't as fruitless as he always made them out to be.
He didn't agree, I presume.
No! He threw a fit and got rid of the coin at once. Whatever. Let's take a look at the map then. Oh, it seems there are 2 more places where he wishes to insult me at.
You know, if you want to take a break from this, we could go and kick some Inquisition butt.
No, it's good. Cursing and raging at the memory of my father is, if anything, a bit cleansing. Besides, I am somewhat curious. As you noticed, we had our disagreements. But I somewhat struggle with the idea that he'd bury a map alongside my coin just to tell me that my profession is stupid.
Yeah, let me at him. Hiding spot coming up.
The verdict is clear.
Need something, matey. This plan's growing on me. They grow from the soul. Let's cover this up. Treatment's ready. I'll trim their numbers. Next pay. I gotcha!
Is that?
Oh, this is fascinating.
is that?
My sight reaches far. I am your executioner.
Let the leaves cut. Nose from the ground. I know right where to cut. Kill the body. Oh, no problem.
Anything shiny? It's a deal then.
Still breathing. My strength returns. The white crow stands ready. It's done.
Let's stretch those roots. I have just the thing.
I'll hold
One
on to
less
what
to
is
worry
mine.
about.
I believe we're approaching where the map guides us. Do I spy a little unassuming bottle in the shallows?
All right, that old
easy
thing.
fix.
You sure?
Quiet. I'll fish it out. A message in a bottle.
You sure your father put that there?
Yeah. That's a bottle from his cellar.
Couldn't anybody have dropped it?
It's a bottle from one of the vineyards he owned.
One of the vineyards he owned? Wow. Well, what does the message say?
So you can take something back from the place I called you a quack. Writing riddles are we now, Dad? Let's just get the other clue.
Watch me go. Too many weeds here. Strange soul. You wanna hide, yeah?
There's nothing
Treatment's
I can do
ready.
here, then, is there?
3 little cuts.
A golden clam?
That's the treasure.
Nah, it's not real gold. It's a test. He just wants to see if I'm foolish enough to carry a giant worthless clam to my hoard.
So, what do we do with it?
Let me throw my hook at it and see if there's something inside. No escape from my bait. There you go. There is something.
What is it? A huge pearl?
No, it's a note. That's the 2 spots done. Let me read the entire thing. Cast in the pit of the iron flame and show particularly skilled aid, so you can take something back from the place I called you a quack.
He called you a quack?
No, this is just his attempt at a treasure riddle, I believe.
Do you know where it leads?
Maybe, yeah. But I'll have to return to the Marley and fish around my thoughts a bit.
Oh, I like that.
Nah, who's paying for all that trouble? A real treasure hunt, huh, old man? Oh well, let's untangle this rhyme then.
Opportunity calls.
I'm here.
What do we have here? Always move forward.
Don't sell me short. Diamonds, rubies, emeralds. Cast in the pit of the iron flame. First the maps, then the riddle. Why?
Have you any inclination where these verses are supposed to take you?
Yeah.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'm afraid that this might be his grand plan to make me come back and claim his merchant company.
You? Spearheading a legitimate merchant empire? That's hard to imagine.
Not to him it wasn't. But alas, I'm quite certain his riddle leads me to the Iron Bay.
How do you know?
I'll tell you when we're there.
Come on, Sir Reginald! Pure dead brilliant!
Marley, you know what time it is?
I really do not enjoy rhetorical questions, shipwright.
It's time for your yearly mopping and sopping checkup. Aye.
Is that the checkup that always ends in you covering me with that odorous soap mix?
That's exactly the one.
I still don't understand. You're the shipwright. Why don't you let the skeletons do that work?
Good one, Marley. I suppose those bony fellas could do an alright job with the small bits here and there. But there's things on a ghost ship only a professional can clean, which you should know by now. Now, let me have a look around. Aye! Ah-ha-ha! And what have we got here?
Nothing.
Really? What do you think, Sir Reginald? Yeah, Reg, I agree. That's not nothing. That's something. And not just anything. Yeah, right. That's ghost rot. And a bad case if I've ever seen one. Left unchecked, that'll eat through your hull all the way down to the keel. But don't you worry, Marley. You know what I always say. Oh, come on now, Marley. I'm sure you remember.
16 turtle eggs marinated with 2 buckets of whiskey topped with the intestines of a decent-sized starfish.
And you got yourself a soap for the ages, right on, Marley. Looks like the Inquisition didn't get to you that badly then. Now, about those starfish intestines.
Not a chance, shipwright.
All right, I'll find them myself then. Ah, that's bone-drenching. Affirmative. Ah, Athea! Hello there!
John, anything I can help you with?
Yes, you might. The Marley got a nasty case of ghost rot, and I need starfish intestines to clean it up.
Ghost rot? Starfish intestine? Oh, you're pulling me leg, aren't you?
Oh, it's dead serious. Ghost rot is no joke.
And the only thing saving us from literally sinking are the insides of a starfish?
Well, it's part of the cure, yeah. Whiskey and turtle eggs are the other 2 ingredients.
Why don't you ask the Marley herself? She's probably got a good overview of our supplies.
Ah, you know, I wouldn't want to bother her. Stuff like this was always something Mordecai dealt with.
Really? Mordecai fished starfish for you? I'm not sure I entirely believe you, John.
Good on you. Never trust a pirate, especially if they're in your crew, right? Well, it was worth a shot. I'll figure something out. See you.
Right. See you too. You too.
Well then, Sir Reginald, let's take a look at the supplies ourselves. Maybe we'll find something. I'll step on a shell or 2.
Cards later?
Nothing here but rope and bones. It looks like they got to ask around a bit more. But that'll need a bit more time than what we have at the moment. Aye, let's get something to drink, all right.
Any coin? Will it yield coin? Nobody takes what's mine.
Where to, navigator?
Back at the Iron Bay.
What makes you so certain that it's here?
We vacationed here often when I was young, and the coin and the riddle point to the pit as well.
He hid something in the pit? Nothing survives that fire.
Well, most things don't, that's true. Let's get going and see.
Yeah, I like you.
Estoy lista.
It's a deal.
Still breathing.
This is a strange place to spend your holidays in.
My father's work never stopped, so the only vacation was to join him on his business trips.
Business trips? He dealt with the Inquisition?
Yeah. He was a follower of the Burning Maiden. He bought the Inquisition's iron long before the war when it was still cheap.
And after the war?
The price rose drastically, so he wasn't that strong of a believer anymore.
6 rounds of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
We found those
Treatment
I
got you. Another shot.
My chest is off limits. Finders keepers, right?
Standing around, catching light.
You said the coin was connected to the pit as well?
Yeah. He had just closed a big contract with the Inquisition. I believe it was his biggest yet. So I thought it was a good time to commemorate the occasion by giving him the first coin I ever found on a treasure hunt. You remember that I told you he threw the coin away? This is no good. In the pit.
Rough. So this is the place where he called you a quack?
Will it? Nah, that's just poor rhyming on his part. But I can appreciate the effort. Don't sell me short.
I see where this is going. The future calls.
I cast for treasure.
Each what they deserve.
3 little cuts. Food for the vines. This plant's growing on me. Let me see your soul.
Through the flames.
It'll grow real fast. Souls from the ground. Coming right up.
I feel strange. Is it the weather?
Let's hope. Golden greeting. It will be dealt.
Remedies for the dead. I do like this so far.
I'll hold on to what is mine. The line is sturdy. Cursed day. They can't resist.
Is that?
Need something, matey.
If there is bad, thank you.
Suleidy at the ready. Sweet scrub coming through.
Ready to fight.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Teresa, ready to serve.
Watch me go. It'll only hurt a bit.
Only takes what's mine.
What ails your soul today? Souls from the air.
I knew this would come. The crow flies. Your crimes are severe.
Yeah, let me at it. Next patient. You wanna hide, yeah? Oh, no problem.
My strength returns.
Covers. Let's cover this up.
Any coin show particularly skilled aim? Let's see, Dad. What do you want me to aim at?
There is a chest standing on one of those stalagmites overhanging the pit, Quentin.
Oh, thank you. I can see it. I'll try to fish it out.
My sight reaches far.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Let's get a better view.
Strange soul pattern.
They all seek my riches.
For desperate
An offer
times.
I can't refuse.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
I
Item 216-61.
Too many weeds here.
Blade. Reach.
Kill the body. Breathe the soul. You wanna hide, yeah?
Anything shining? I can smell gold already.
Hey. Try the rose from the ground.
Item 729-54.
I'll trim their numbers.
Fate be our judge.
Let's stretch those roots.
Got a good head in my chest.
How does he see without a head?
It's a deal then. Come fishy fishy. There's a map in that chest along with a note.
You know, if it wasn't for everything you told me, all of this would be kind of endearing.
Yeah, I tend to agree. The note reads the following. There's a cage trapped in a square. Read its scratchings if you dare. Together with the map, we should be able to figure this one out too.
By the way, how did that chest withstand the pit's fire that long?
It was probably made from sanctified iron. The cost must have been astronomical even for his standards, let alone the effort to place all these things here and on Calamity Reef. All of this was years in the making. I don't know if my father is still intending to draw me in, but I'm beginning to enjoy myself. Will it yield coin?
Oh, I see.
Well, now.
Let's cover this up.
That's a glimmer. I must be imagining things.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
It's done. Strange.
Having is better than wanting.
If you are truly without sin, then surely there is...
Need something, matey.
Teresa, para servirle.
I've heard news from Madrid.
Item 568-33. A root.
Feel the curse approaching.
Judgment is
What
at hand.
ails your soul today? Swift shrug coming through.
Fool sewing.
I've heard news from Madrid.
I know right where to cut. Incoming! One less. Up we go!
Trouble's brewing. Can't you feel it? Perhaps...
Hiding spot coming up. I have just... souls from the air.
Trouble's brewing.
Item 1.
3 little cuts.
Diamonds, rubies, and emeralds.
Let's stretch those roots.
Once more onto the page.
It's
Oh, I see.
The fire
Line
hungers
and
for us.
sinker.
Oh, I'll have to note that. Let's
Changing
cover this
position.
Isn't there a cage somewhere close by? Let's keep looking. I'll hold on to what is mine. It will be dealt with.
Ugh, I'll take that, thank you. Working on it.
to the
Souls from the ground.
Bring all corruption to light. Such is the path to the grand design.
The White Crow stands ready.
Do not get cut, or the pit.
I've seen it happen.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Next pay. I gotcha! All right, easy fix. You wanna hide, yeah?
The verdict is clear.
Remedies for the dead.
The fire shields the soul.
Maintain your seals, or it will reawaken.
Oh, I like that.
Oh.
Let me see your soul.
The fire shields the soul.
It'll only hurt a bit. Oh, this is fascinating. Huh. Strange soul pattern.
They all suit my
Heal
riches.
the body, breathe the soul.
I can
Any
still
coin?
smoke in that bush, yes?
I can smell
Oh,
gold
I can
already.
grow lots of things. Walking is good for you. Watch me go. Swift shrub coming through.
That anchor exerts the pull of the below.
I know right where to cut. Food for the vines. Let's cover this up. Coming right up.
Scrape the insides of the skull for residue.
This plan's growing on me. As many as you like. Souls from the air.
What do we have here?
I do like this so far.
Strange.
Let the leaves come. You wanna hide, yeah?
The court is in session. Dicho y hecho.
By orders of Inquisitor Ignacia, we are to interrogate all prisoners who were close to
Avert
the
your
cursed
gaze.
pearl when it was stolen.
Treatment's ready.
Well now.
What? No, please. I was locked up in my cell when it was taken.
I'll trim their numbers. Mine. Oh, I like that. Working on it. One less to worry about. Let's cover this up. Ha, I have just the thing. Huh. Strange soul pattern.
Quick growth?
The fire hungers for us. Judgment is at hand.
Standing around,
Everybody
catching
on the
light.
island heard of the Bloodline.
Incoming!
Vanished.
Less talking, more scrutinizing. Do not get cut.
Too many weeds here.
If there is value, it's mine.
Lady at the ready.
Welcome the cursed.
Swift shrub coming through.
Tough customer. No escape from our baby. I'll take that. I will draw them. Nobody takes what's mine.
Maintain your
To
seals.
each what they deserve.
Got a good head in my chest. Another kind of bait.
Hey! Try this.
I think the prisoner is standing on something. Looks like a message engraved in the cage's flooring. Let me read it.
I knew this would come.
An offer I can't refuse.
Who cares?
Couldn't see eye to eye. Ha! You have me intrigued, old man. What is it this time? Another drawing? Another riddle? Let's see. Remember that one place where we'd wander on our stays and seek the deepest hole that hides a pool of water from your eyes. At the end of our visits here, we always took a stroll through the sanatorium, praying as we went.
You prayed to that burning witch?
We were considered esteemed guests at the time, and such things were expected of us. Yeah, but we mostly acted the praying, and it was one of those few times where he and I actually got to talk. Oh, let's go there and see if we can't find what's drawn on the map.
Your soul is in turmoil, treasure hunter.
Well, how could it not be? For most of my life, I've despised my father as much as anybody. And just when I thought I'd eradicated him from my mind, I suddenly enjoy myself at the hands of his shenanigans. Could it be? Could it truly be that this is all just a nice, plain treasure hunt?
All right, easy fit. You'll know soon.
Yeah, probably.
Teresa, ready to serve. Let's get a better view.
Need something, matey? Souls from the air.
Still breathing. Still sane. I've seen it happen.
Let's go to the sanatorium. I'm quite certain that's where we need to go.
Next patient. Yeah,
The
let me
verdict
ask.
is clear. Judgment is at hand. The future calls.
Anything shiny? Find
Lady at the ready.
Right.
Ha, I have just the thing.
What do we have here?
Losing track of time.
Aye. Something strange.
Watch me go. I'll trim their numbers. I'll take that, thank you.
See you in the afterlife.
Leaves are itching. Souls from the ground.
My sight reaches far. The crow flies.
Standing around, catching light. No cover? Easy. It's all in the roots. I do like this so far.
We used to throw empty iron prayer slabs in that well during our strolls. I wonder if...
You think that's the place your father was talking about?
Yeah, I'm quite sure.
Let's
I
stretch
just have
those
to see it
roots.
with my own eyes.
Oh, no problem.
Who?
Is there treasure? Will it yield coin? My best piece. There! I found something. Let me read it. My dear Quentin, it took you running away from home to notice that I possessed nothing that I could remember you with. So, in my despair, I've had an exact replica made of the coin you once gave me. Of course, it didn't help, but there is peace in knowing that you found that guilder. I now know that you never desired anything I owned, but I hope you can accept it as a token of my eternal remorse. A father should provide his son with ample opportunity, not ample confinement. I realise that now, It took great effort to put this treasure hunt together, and I hope this once I made you do something that you enjoyed. I'm sorry that it took me so long. I always loved you. Dad. He really did it.
Did he ask you to come take over?
No. He apologised.
And?
I'm not sure. Let's talk back on the Marley. I've got to digest this a bit. I can smell gold already.
Remedies for the dead. Oh, this is fascinating.
The court is in session. Let fate be our judge.
Strange soul pattern. Souls from the ground. Treatment's ready.
Teresa, para servirle. Once more unto the... My verdict is final.
I can grow lots of things.
Don't sell me short. Nobody takes what's mine. Line and
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. They grow from the soul. It's all in the roots. Yeah, let me at him.
The Inquisitor. Her methods are unusual. We must trust her judgment.
This plan's growing on me.
The White Crow stands ready. Death comes to greet you.
What ails your soul today?
Otra ronda.
It'll only hurt a bit. Food for the mind. Back to the Marley. Experiments await.
How odd. I've got a strange feeling. Oh, wonder what the mirror's gonna say. It will be dealt with.
Quentin, are you there?
Of course I'm here. Can't you feel me?
There is an odd calm about you. I almost didn't recognize you.
Ah! Of all the people who could have calmed me, it was the old man.
Fate plays a strange tune sometimes.
It does indeed. Now, let's get that mirror business over with. The mirror is truly a beautiful one, isn't it? If you do ever feel over-encumbered by the burden of holding such a valuable piece, let me know, Marley.
And what are you going to pay me with? Your new shiny golden gilder?
No. That one I will keep to myself.
Hey, Marley. I have something to discuss with you. Can we talk?
At your leisure, navigator.
Opportunity calls. Always move forward.
Come to barter, eh? $13,122, $13,123.
Hey, Quentin, how you holding up?
Huh? What? Ah, where was I?
13,100 and something?
Oh, let me start again. 1, 2, 3.
What are you doing there?
4, 5, 6, yeah. Now that I've got a new coin, I'm recounting my collection, of course.
You forgiven him then?
No, I haven't. but I've accepted this token of his. Now, please, I've got some counting to do. 7, 8, 9.
I'll be there soon.
Is there somebody that can be bargained into playing a nice...
What do you have for me, Navigator?
I think it's time we talk about what this journey is really about.
I don't follow.
I know about the Time Soul, Marley. And I know what you intend to do with it.
You were in my hold, despite my explicit orders.
Mordecai told me to. A secret message back in the Riddle Hole. His words were clear. He wants you to send the Time Soul back to the below.
I know very well what his final request was.
Do you? Because when you recounted it to me, you left out the most vital part.
Careful now, Navigator.
You intend to use the Time Soul. You're going against your captain's wish so you can bring him back.
Listen well, Aethia Manicato. You presume to speak for the captain, but you are wrong, no matter what his message says. I know better than anyone what the captain would have wanted.
Think about the clues he left us. The relics. Put there to remind you when you should not use your power. The mirror, which makes the crew come to terms with their past. He's preparing us. Because if anyone uses the Time Soul, something terrible will happen.
Enough. Your concern is noted. Return to your post, and let us not speak of this again.
I'm not giving up yet, Marley.
As you will, Navigator. Now please, leave me be.
Fine. Take your time. We'll continue this at a later date. Well, not like I expected this to be easy. Back to business it is. I
Need
like
something, matey? There you are, finally. Took you long enough.
Why did I come here again?
For the checkup, of course. All right, let's have a look at you. Sit.
Oh, sure. Is that a good or a bad?
Sword through the chest, going towards purple on the soul spectrum. That wound in your chest. Let me touch your arm for a second. Oh, your body is weird. You're phasing in and out of reality.
That is how it works for me, aye.
Fascinating. Let me just note that down.
That is one mighty notebook.
Hey, don't look so surprised. You know how many strange things I see on a daily basis? You'd think after over a century of living with the curse, we'd stop finding new things.
Doesn't seem to bother you, though.
Phasing in and out of... What?
I said that doesn't seem to bother you.
Oh, it's great. The curse is one of the greatest mysteries of our age. And you're looking at the girl who's gonna finally solve it.
Lofty goals for someone so young.
Hey. Judging by your soul aura, I'm a lot older than you.
Didn't mean to offend. You've got guts, ship doctor. Speaking of which, how's my checkup?
Huh? Oh, yeah, you're fine.
Don't you have to do more check-in?
No, all done. I got all I needed when I touched your arm. You're in good health for a corpse. If you ever turn into a skeleton, it'll be a fashion choice. You can go now. Good talk, Aethia.
Yeah, good talk.
Spectrum purple. Permanent wound? Travels through space-time?
Can you hear the waves singing? Sure as the tides.
I fell asleep as a skeleton recently.
That explains a lot. Recently I saw one that...
Step on a shell or two. Aye, Aethia.
Let me guess. You've got the starfish intestines, but now you're looking for the turtle eggs.
You've heard about the recipe. Great.
Yes, I talked to the Marley after our conversation and she told me the entirety of it.
I knew she secretly enjoyed it.
Honestly, I'm sure that she actually despises it.
Ah, you learn to read her moods. If she really loathed it that much, I'd be long back on the bottom of the sea.
If you say so. Anything I can help you with?
Aye, so Sir Reginald and I are still at 0 out of 3 ingredients. We were wondering if you'd seen any.
Well, there was a skeleton running around with a bottle of whiskey. Strange thing was that it wasn't drinking it.
Ah? A skeleton that didn't drink its whiskey? Strange indeed.
I haven't seen it since, so I couldn't tell you where it is, unfortunately.
Nah, you helped me plenty enough. I'll search for it myself. All right, let's see if we can find that skeleton stuck in the whiskey. Affirmative. Hello there, my bony friend. Would you happen to know about a certain bottle of whiskey?
Whiskey. Tasty.
Yeah, I agree. Now, where could it be?
Yes.
Yes? Yes to what?
Whiskey.
Can't disagree with you there. Don't think that's the right bones. Gotta ask around more. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Say, bonny lass, would you happen to know about...
Whiskey.
Yes, exactly.
Head below.
Ah! You hid something in the below. Wait, you think the skeleton stored whiskey for me in the below?
Rot bad. Whiskey below.
Great! Should I just whack you to the below with my anchor so you can get it back?
Yes.
Aye, that's very kind of you. I'll be anchoring. A pirate's delight. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Let's go under for a bit. That's what we do. Nobody will find me here. All right, if we understood that manky old skeleton correctly, it should turn up with our whiskey eventually. Let's just go to our corner of the Marley. Pure dead brilliant. Ah, there you are.
Whiskey. Take.
That's plenty of whiskey. Easily as much as I need. How did you know?
Soap. Ages.
Ah, you lot remembered my recipe. I'd be teary if I wasn't drenched already. I gotta let the Marley know. Ah, that's bone drenching. Marley, guess what? I just got the whiskey. The skeletons remembered the recipe.
Did they now?
Yes, and it's good whiskey. I tell you, this year it's going to be a good cleaning.
Right, because last time your soap burned a hole in my deck that you yourself had to patch.
Yeah, I definitely overdid it with the turtle eggs that time, but luckily I am the shipwright as well, right? Besides, better one tiny hole instead of ghost rot over the entire deck. Now, next I gotta ask Toya about the other ingredients. See you around, Marley.
Never look back. Now we're getting some... somewhere.
Ah, another mirror, eh? What's the captain's angle this time?
What do you mean, shipwright?
Last time he had me look at a mirror, he tried to convince me that his beard was more impressive than mine. Ha! You try maintaining your facial hair with an oyster covering one of your eyes, Sir Reginald.
You're not here to admire yourself in broken shards. This is part of the treasure hunt.
Ah, that sounds a tad more exciting. I'll just take a look then.
We're folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea, we got grog in our hands and our feet in the sands. That's what we do, that's why we live, we're a mighty crew, until we run aground the ship.
Boggin' captain, why would he? Jolly sea! There's Greg and George! Roaming the twins of Nerechtamarish.
Are we picking up some old friends of yours?
Friends! They're from the old crew who threw me overboard, tied to the anchor. And when they did, they sang that darn song. So if you'll excuse me, I'll have to pay them a visit.
You want to go alone?
Aye, I think that'd be best.
Straight to the point.
Set a course, navigator.
Here we are. Now let's see what this bamboots are doing. Huh? Why is he snoring on the beach?
Is that one of the scoundrels who threw you overboard?
Indeed. And there is the other one. Out cold too. I think I'll sneak up on them and send them to the below with my anchor.
You want me to catch them drifting through the below? They will likely perish.
Ah, they'll be fine. They don't deserve much better considering what they've done to me.
I'll try to be gentle then. Be on your guard, though. I see some Inquisition thralls sleeping as well. Knowing this place, there may be more to this.
My power lies below. Let's go under for a bit. Nobody will find me here.
I shall not move from this place.
Affirmative.
Is that?
I'm sorry about this. Better not. They will think that we neglected our duty.
Enjoy death. Here comes the first one, Marley.
Got him. He's still sleeping.
I'm coming. Just up one of the skeletons. Heart slapped in the cheek. That'll reinvigorate him.
I don't think he'll heed your attempts at waking.
Yes, he'll be sleeping for a while.
Of course you lot are involved. How long is this spell gonna last?
I think for 500 years.
Wasn't this one for eternity?
Ah, yes, it lasts for eternity. Wait that long, little anchor man?
Of course not.
Well, if you insist.
There is a remedy here on top of us. If you can get to it, it shall be yours.
You picked the right bone. We're folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea. That's what we do, that's why we live. What was the second verse? I'll step on a shell or two. Good thought, but in my tongue, drink doesn't rhyme with sea. What do you mean I speak a clunky language? You're the one with 6 different words for soul. Ah, that's bone-wrenching.
Spare a bite. Starving. Right? Have some of mine.
The dead skull. Gotta clean this place sometime.
Is that?
Food for the turtles. A little ripple is all it takes.
A strange noise.
Another soul. Down you go.
And cold. Sleeping as well. Sure you don't want me to feed them to the skeletons?
Aye, quite sure. There's something I need from them before they're dealt with.
Do what you see fit, shipwright. There is no direct footpath to the remedy. Neither does a bridge connect to it.
I might be able to reach there through the boat. A pirate's delight.
Very impressive, little anchor man.
I hope these herbs taste horrible. Nothing changed
Like the
here,
feet
I
of a
see.
very sweaty person, if I remember correctly.
I thought it was more like time.
Ha! Somebody's soon going to find out. Why did you put them out anyway?
They got so loud when they found their stash of rum burned away.
So we thought it better they never speak again.
All right, got all we came for. Let's get out of here. Back on top. The turtles would like that. Aye. I'll be glad to get my sea bones back under me.
Hey, Marley. I want to talk.
If we must, Navigator.
Let me put that remedy to use. Pure dead brilliant. John Mercury reporting back for duty. Oiling planks, farming nails. You know that's what I'm here for, Marley.
I'm a ghost ship. I can keep myself together well enough.
Really? Your mast's drifting apart more than ever and your deck's squeaking louder than my grandma's rocker.
I see. I will send the skeleton crew to fix that up.
Ah, no way! You know Sir Reginald won't ever let it rest if a pile of bones does my job. Ha! You heard him. Gotta go, Marley. Mop's not mopping itself.
You do realize it could do that on its own?
What?
The mop. It could mop itself.
Yes, of course. Suppose the saying is a bit outdated then. Aye, I'm old-fashioned. No need to dive it in. Now, let's get going. The work's not magically gonna do... Oh, let's just go. Aye. The turtles would like that.
My mouth tastes like I've slept with your feet in it.
Mine tastes rather herbal. Thyme, maybe?
Say, Greg, where the hell are we? This is not our boat, is it?
Morning, fellas. Hope you had a good rest. That's what I get as a greeting. Lousy screeches. After your keel-hauled me with an anchor tied to my legs.
John. Mercury. Well, how? How are you still alive?
See, that's the thing. I'm not. I'm only here because of Sir Reginald, my fish companion.
Sir Reginald? Your fish companion?
Shut it, Greg! He's one of the cursed. He's completely lost it.
Ah, you shut it yourself, George. Now, where is she?
Who is where?
Play dumb with me one more time and you'll be Sir Reginald's second dinner.
There's an animated fish corpse, Craig.
Right. I saw it. Well, shortly after we, keyhauled you, the filibuster started breaking apart. So we ended up on Angler's grave and started,
And started what? What's up with you two?
It seems the remedy the twins supplied us with was only a temporary relief.
Sure as the times. A pirate's delight.
Keelhaul? That's awful, John. Why did they do that?
As I wasn't going to join their mutiny. Old captain of the filibuster was a good lad, if a bit frizzled sometimes. So, they tied me to a spare anchor and just pushed me off. First, I want them all here. Greg, George and Rosaline. I need them all. So, let's get to Angler's grave and see if we can get Rosaline. Marla, can you ask Suleidy if she can try to get these folks back up?
I'll see what I can do.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Nothing like limbering up on deck.
Hey, nothing like putting your roots down a little, huh?
I'll step on a shell or two. That's bone drenching. That's what we do. I tell ya, what's, cooking?
I'm currently boiling ghost wheats with a hint of rotten lemongrass.
Aha! It does smell the part. In a good way, of course.
How can I help you, John?
I need starfish intestines and turtle eggs.
That horrible recipe again. You know I have several ideas on how to refine it.
Toyer, it's supposed to be ghastly, not gourmet.
All right. I have a starfish here, but it is my last one. I cannot part with it. My turtle eggs are already missing. I presumed you'd already taken some for your leisure.
You know, I never take one without asking.
No, you usually ask. I say no, we play cards, you lose, and then you take them anyway.
As I said, I never take without asking.
Look, go talk to Estelle. She guards the Mari's turtle pasture. See if you can get past her and get some eggs.
You're a good lad, Toyer of Iga. I'll go see Estelle right away. You picked the right bone. Estelle, you bearded squirrel. Toya said there was a turtle pasture somewhere in the Marley. Great. I gotta go there, you know. What? I can't give you Sir Reginald as a deposit. You're mad. He's my fish companion, not my pirate pass. Oh, don't you go being a hero now, Reg. Pah! We'll find another way. Don't you wait. Come on, Reg. Let's just try poking around in the below a bit ourselves. At some point we ought to find what we're looking for. Affirmative. Sir Reginald, I need... My power lies below. Someone's got to wash my eyes out after seeing that. The depths have released me. Let's go under for a bit. Nah, it's not here. Although these rusty nails look mighty useful. Right, I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Back on top. I'm coming, Sonny! Ah! Would you look at that? That's our little turtle pasture. They seem to like it here. Pure dead brilliant. Yeah, I know. The turtles always have it better than you do. Aye! 14, 15, 16, great! That's all I needed. Thanks a lot, folks. Now, Sir Reginald, we must leave the same way we came, using my anchor. Can't have us still knowing about our little back door. I'm coming, Sir Reginald! Perfect! That's the turtle eggs done. I'm certain the Marley will be elated to hear about our progress, Sir Reginald.
No second thoughts, eh?
Come on, Sir Reginald! Pure dead brilliant! Oi, Marley, it's Sir Reginald and me looking to check in. How's the rot holding up?
It's just a dirty spot.
Ha! I disagree to agree. Fortunately, I found a turtle pasture below deck, so it won't take long anymore.
Yes, very fortunate.
Now, there's just a starfish missing. I just got to see if Toya is willing to play me for it.
I'm happy to hear that there's no chance of you receiving the final ingredient then.
Ha! Don't you wait, Marley. Sir Reginald and I may have some tricks up our sleeve.
It's probably unwise to tell me that you're planning to cheat.
Cheat? Nah, of course not. Well, we gotta get going now. Come, Sir Reginald. There's some preparing we have to do.
What do we have here? Consider it done.
I am listening.
I know how much it hurts. I know you want it to stop. But what you're trying to do, that's only going to make it worse.
I remember everything about him with perfect clarity. Every time I do, I'm reminded that he isn't here now. I'll never hear his voice again. Feel his boots on my deck. I'm sorry, Navigator, but you do not know.
I told you I was a war orphan, yes? Did I tell you where from? I'm from Port Royal. I'm one of the few the dead man's fleet pulled out of the burning city. I saw my family burn to ash. My friends pulled me from the smoldering ruins of our house. Most of them died before we could reach the piers. When we sailed away, all I thought was, what if this wasn't real? Just a bad dream. I've closed that wound a long time ago. I have Mordecai to thank for it.
You were one of the orphans the captain brought on board.
Aye. Saw him lose his hand and all. Reaper's teeth, what a fight. He made jokes about it later. Think he tried to comfort us. Don't worry, eh? Look, I'll just put it in me heart. That's when I wanted to be like him. Someone who can take all the bad life throws at you and still make the best of it. A true pirate, eh?
Perhaps. I was too quick to judge you, Navigator. I will reconsider our previous discussion. In the meantime, let us continue on our journey. Agreed?
I like these odds. I'll be there.
Where to, Navigator?
That's what we do, that's how we live.
It is a catchy tune.
Yeah, I've had that earworm since forever. Now, Rosalind, where could you be?
We could inquire of the graveyard keeper, Yolanda. She's been burying corpses in this town since she was a little girl. She ought to know newer faces round here. Alternatively, we could get hold of the Inquisition's immigration register.
Ah, yes. They keep it in their bloody outdoor office near the slums. Marvellous. Two dreadful choices. Would you do me the honours, Athea?
Finally!
New inspiration! Fabulous!
Death is not defeat. A good starter. Quickly!
Von Preiswald, at your service. I like the taste of it.
I'm here.
Yeah?
What?
Toya, ready. I cannot lose. Anyone hungry? Preparation is key. Move like
I'd like to exert the right of inquiry. Now, what are your duties here?
Victory is mine.
Back to the sea!
Is the battle.
Another soul
It will be done.
sails away.
What do we have here? Who?
I'm feeling blue. Can you hear the waves singing?
Blood and silence.
Better open. The sea flows through me. Affirmative. Making me read through these accounts. That might be a real crime.
Anything that hints towards your old crew?
Last thing Greg said was that they started something, and they were looking for rum on the Twins. There's an entry here from the Saucy Sloop Inn. Says that the ownership changed fairly recently. It's marked with a note that says suspicious activities. I'd rather walk the depths again than reading this administrative bore any longer. Let's just go there and see.
Cut through the shadows.
Merlin's fins. That might be her.
It seems the Inquisition got hold of her first.
It'll be hard to get her out of there, so it's probably easiest if she takes the same route as Greg and George.
I will catch her in a very gentle manner.
Let me talk to her to be sure it's her.
Not so forward now, are we? Is this truly the only establishment that sells rum?
Balanced to perfection.
Come on, Sir Reginald! The turtles would like that. To be one with the season. Aye!
Accident. Something's amiss. I have my duties. and I've made them clear. I shall resume my
I'm not saying anything to you anymore.
Suit yourself. We'll get everything we need.
And so
You are the heart. Good taste. Sufficiently a heavy customer.
Have the order to confiscate all the rum in this place.
The oldest tricks are the best. Our objective is clear. A simple method of deception.
What horrid thing made that noise?
Status?
A single strike. The heart is pierced.
Any aberration.
Raise with your
Mind
legs.
reflex.
You're accused of serving illegally acquired liquor.
Measure.
We are here
Calculate.
on the order of the Grand Design.
Mensura.
It may
Horrid
take a
liquor.
while, so there is no need to loiter any longer.
Simple.
Loiter?
My ears
We're
shall
not
warn me of
loitering.
danger.
We're executing our rights as free.
Body measures.
Any aberration
Mind
shall be
reflects.
rectified.
I see. My blade is ready.
Any sign of...
A refined decision.
No. They probably made themselves scarce when they saw the commotion here.
Very traditional. Move with speed.
We know that you've got accomplices in this. Let's see if you'll still stay around once the Stay vigilant, Commissarius. This...
The dish takes shape. Prepare for death.
Boy, I'll keep quiet.
Caesar Agent, Toya's only fillet and Inquisition farts.
All in one.
I prefer when you use your hands to prepare dinner, Toya.
Serves you right.
You
That's
Let's try a heavy customer.
Hey! Salt Creek!
Ah, you're the one that got rid of these idiots.
Right.
Good on you. Name's Rosaline, owner of this fine establishment. Who'd you be?
I'm just a singer passing by.
Just a singer, eh? Sit yourself. I gotta clean up this mess here anyway.
That's definitely Rosaline. Marley, I'm going to send her your way if that's all right.
It is.
I'll step on a chair. Got a Marley?
I have.
Good. Let's hope that the trip didn't mess with her vocal cords too much.
She's currently unconscious. I'll try to hold her that way until you arrive.
Jolly good. Time to get out of here then. Mr. Mercury, at the ready.
Good snout.
I think we earned ourselves a few cups after that.
Mission glad to get my seaboard back under me.
Ours.
Ah, the whole crew back again. Let's see how they're holding up. Pure dead brilliant! Greg, George, Rosaline and myself. United after all.
You're that singer. Who are you?
John Hughes Mercury, in the flesh, or what's left of it. You might remember tying me to an anchor and throwing me overboard.
This can't...
Yeah, it is him.
Is that a glint of recognition in your eyes?
What do you want? Revenge?
Ha! Revenge? No, I'm long past revenge, Rosaline. I brought you here for one reason, and for one reason only. To sing for me.
What?
Don't even try it, Rosaline. He's gone completely mad.
Mad? That shanty is the one thing that kept me from becoming just that. I walked along the bottom of the ocean for years, trying to keep my wits about me, humming that tune. So, if it's the last thing you do, you will sing that shanty for me.
Okay.
All of us in the same boat then? Beautiful. Now, I'll start with the first verse, and we'll do the chorus together. You folks fill in the missing verses. With the folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea. With the folk of the sea, we put rum in our tea. We got grog in our hands and our feet in the sand. We got grog in our hands and our feet in the sand. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we run aground the ship. Proud of this bark, feed captains to sharks. We're proud of this bark, feed captains to sharks. We plunder and loot and live on spoiled food. We plunder and loot and live on spoiled food. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we run aground the ship.
We hoist our sails, extra ransom and bales.
We hoist our sails, extra ransom and bales.
We stalk in the night and are eager to fight.
We stalk in the night and are eager to fight. That's what we do, that's why we live. We're a mighty crew until we run aground the ship.
We tie knots and ropes and keep order on boats.
We tie knots and ropes and keep order on boats.
We clean our deck and we're flying the black.
We clean our deck and we're flying the black. That's what we did, that's why we live. What's a mighty crew? Now without a beautiful. One might just be able to forgive you lubbers for throwing me overboard. I've got what I want from you. No sense in ending what short life you got left. For what it's worth, you're forgiven. Now leave me alone, before I change my mind.
Thanks, John. That's good of you.
Yeah, thanks, John.
Really? Thanks. If we can ever, sing anything else for you.
Marley, would you do me the honour and get them off deck? Yes, right, Sir Reginald. Let's get back to that mirror then. Let's go, Sir Reginald. Sure as the tides. Now, what's a fella got to do now that all that's dealt with?
Getting that tune back was everything you needed to do?
Yeah, I suppose I'm lucky that way.
You just have to touch it, shipwright.
Well, then, without further hick-hacking.
You're certain that they deserve to be kept alive?
Yes, I'm certain.
No one would bat an eye if you fed them to the next shiver of sharks that passes by.
Don't get me wrong. They did a horrible thing, but I'm a shipwright, no a judge. And I assure you, no good comes from a man underground, nor a woman for that matter. Most importantly, I finally have words to this shanty that's been haunting me forever. Speaking of that, I'd prefer to get back to singing.
Come to me if you're free, Navigator. I have a few things to say.
That's what we do. Aye, Toya.
You found the turtle pasture, I heard.
I did. Thanks very much for the heads up.
I admit I did not expect you to get past Estelle.
Now, in regards to that last starfish of yours...
John, how many times have we played cards?
I think we're getting close to 500. Dozen times.
5,978 times to be precise. Now, how often have you won?
Well, there was this one time where it was arguably still undecided.
You mean when Gael picked me up during the game and shot me into the sea? And while I still don't know how you managed to bribe her, I think I was back in the lead again. Until she, of course, returned and threw the entire table overboard.
So you agree that that game is still technically not finished?
If that's the conclusion you choose to draw from this, so be it. Let's play.
All right, let me just prepare a couple of things.
Prepare as you will. Meet me at the table when you're ready.
A bit of rest won't hurt.
All right,
Aye,
Sergeant.
let's do some
I
sparring
really need
later.
to win this time. Of course I've got a chance. There's just something I need to grab before playing. I've stored it in the balloon. I'll step on a shell or two. To be one with the sea. A couple of aces. I wonder how Toya is going to play against this. Now you're turning all nighty on me, Reg. We've robbed and plundered plenty of Inquisition bases in our time, and you've never lost a scale over it. What do you mean those were all fair fights? We're immortal and all they have is funny-looking hats and masks. I knew you'd come around. Can I count on your assistance then? Good fish. Let's get back to Toya then. Back on top. All right, Toya. We're ready.
We? I was under the impression that I'm just facing you.
Just a manner of speech. Let's do this.
I'm dealing.
Nothing against that.
I'll bet 3 shells.
Let me go ahead and double that.
I'm out.
Much obliged to you.
Next hand.
We're all in.
Me too.
Ha! I got aces.
Aces again,
Yeah, looks like luck favors the fortunate, if that's how the saying goes.
It seems so, as I'm the one with 3 aces.
Damn it, Toya. That was all I had. How do you keep beating me?
Well, the little scam you ran with Reginald didn't help your chances.
It didn't?
See, whenever Sir Reginald hands you those aces, you always bet everything, certain that you are going to win. Once your strategy became obvious, it was easily exploitable. Playing cards is war. You can't just win by focusing on one battle. You have to keep the entire conflict in mind.
Ah, but as long as you're my crewmate, I don't have to worry about such things. You'll keep an eye on the strategy, and I'll keep on rushing in, if that's all right with you.
It is, of course, old friend. Now, come back to me in a while. I will have the intestines ready for you.
Opportunity cards. I like it already.
Navigator, I have rethought my goals regarding the treasure. The captain was never shackled by the past. It is time I learned from his example. When we find the Time Soul, I will do my best to...
Marley?
Something's wrong. It's her. I have to go.
What's going on here? You. I like these odds.
Some music on deck would be nice.
Where are you, Ignacia?
Pitiful soul. Did you really think I'd simply remain your idle captive? I found a little helper to carry me into the Marley's depths. Soon, I will be reunited with my true self and grant her all the knowledge I have discovered.
Not if I can help it. Virgilio, I need you right now.
Calmatevi, signora. I await you at the usual spot.
Consider it done.
That's what we did. That's why we lived. Nah, I'm telling you, the clue is the last chorus is entirely different.
Ah, I see you're still singing that shanty.
Yeah, finally hearing it really helped getting rid of that nasty earworm. Unfortunately, it just happened to be so effective a cure, Ridge and I can't quite agree on the final lines.
Wasn't it once a mighty crew, now without a ship?
Ah, yes, that's it! Almost forgot it again. Can you believe it? Now come, Sir Agent. We've got to hammer that darn tune in our skulls somehow. Yeah, Grog's a great idea. Thanks for the help, Aethia. Meet you at deck.
Sure. Enjoy your rum. Straight to the point.
I must say, things are getting quite interesting.
Spare me. I have to get to Ignacia.
My. You're growing a bit too reliant on my services.
One last time, Virgilio. For me.
I am too easily swayed. Andiamo.
Good work, Jester. Jester?
Is that you, Navigator? I don't know how you got here, but I need your help. Come now.
No second thoughts, eh? Estelle, what are you doing down here?
She was under Ignacia's control and carried the captain's head down here. I already broke the spell. Come.
Well, well.
Ignacia is forcing me to create a pathway through the below.
How do I stop her?
Too late, Navigator. Open the gates. So, this is how you flee from my grasp time and time again. Most devious. Alas, I've come for different insight. Let us see what my fragment has spied from
you. Do something, Navigator.
You hear it, little cursed? The desperation in your hosted human soul. How easily the ship betrays its weakness. Pointless. My will is unbreakable. Come, fragment. Grant me the knowledge you have gained. So Mordecai made you the key.
Why can't I resist the captain's head?
Infuriating to be at the mercy of your power, isn't it? How long I've spent devising rites to counter you, yet in the end, the answer was so simple. Any human soul would have accepted Mordecai's death by now. But not you. You never needed to face grief. Loss, pain. Your power has left you defenseless to them. Do you understand now? It's not the semblance of your captain that grants me power over you. It is your inability to let him go. And that is why you will fail.
Sorry, Marley. I tried my best.
I know, Navigator. She's gone now. I'll send a few skeletons to pick you up. Come to me, Navigator.
No second thoughts, eh?
What's your favorite animal?
Straight to the point.
I can't forget what she said.
Don't let Ignacia turn your head around. She's just trying to break you down.
But she's right. I couldn't even bring myself to throw his skull overboard. How do I fight this, Navigator? How do I win against myself?
That's for you to figure out, Marley. When we find the treasure, you'll be ready. I like it already.
How's your day going?
Well... Well.
Oh, such tragedy! A broken mirror.
How is that a tragedy?
How would I marvel at my magnificent countenance with all these shards floating around?
Please, just look at it, Quartermaster.
I suppose I could try to get a glimpse of myself in this reflective debris.
Pinkers, if you're hearing this, I'm dead and gone. That makes you the oldest man aboard. Remember when you once told me about that servant you had? What was his name again? Never mind. Can't hear you anyway. But I distinctly remember you saying you left him somewhere.
Yeah, Sebastian. He wasn't supposed to. Well, all right. There seems to have been a anticipation on my part. Indeed, there is someone who I'll have to face before I can pass whatever tribulations the captain envisions.
And here I was trembling at the thought of what the mirror might pull from your dogged sword.
Yes, I had a couple of great dogs, very reliable. But no, the captain is talking of Sebastian, my loyal servant.
Great. We just find him and you talk things out? Easy work.
Yes, it was admittedly a while ago, but I'm very optimistic he's still where I last saw him.
Tell me, and I'll set a course.
In prison. More precisely, the dungeons of the Iron Bay.
Aye. Set a course, Navigator. We are close to the Iron Bay. Now your servant, you left him in a prison.
Haven't we all done things that we aren't particularly proud of?
Do you at least remember in which cell he was?
Of course, of course. What kind of barbarian forgets where they left their most trusted acquaintance? He is right there.
That cell is rather empty.
Indeed. Naught but a minor setback. I remember them keeping particularly tight records. As they are not of those who cast away traditions lightly, I presume they still have them there. Ah, yes, there they are, tightly perused by a diligent prognosticar. Wearing the form of one of their acolytes should allow me to read about Sebastian's whereabouts. So long as the prognosticar is not looking directly at me while I browse his files. Alas, it is a risk I must take. Now, Ifia, would you be so kind and choose our land?
Let me at him.
It's about time.
A new chapter in my memoirs.
I wonder, Quartermaster, what made you come here in the first place?
Aha! I always wanted to experience the insides of a prison. A real one, you see, not these petty cellars my family called Kerker.
It's
so,
dumb.
of course, I and Sebastian set out and tried to get ourselves in prison.
Your naivety is truly exceptional.
My dear Marley, you sound just like Sebastian.
I know right where to cut.
Dicho yet, my verdict is final.
Oh, I can grow lots.
Ah, swift justice.
Yeah, let me at him.
Anybody seen my servants? Nothing I can't afford.
So how did you get yourself in prison?
It was surprisingly easy, actually. I just needed to display my abilities once, and we were in there faster than I could have hoped for. They do grant you a really swift trial once you're accused of using magic. Lucky us.
Lucky you, rather, since you're the one who is not in prison anymore.
Yes, it doesn't take much to soak up all the nuances of a prison cell. Thus, I broke out and told Sebastian to wait for me until I would find a way to free him. Which, gloriously, I'm doing now. Smoking light.
Try this fruit. Oh, this is fascinating. Three little cuts.
Once more onto the big.
Please bother someone else. The burdens of nobility.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. All right, easy fix.
Time guides me this way.
It'll only hurt a bit. I've seen it.
What's that?
I, or whatever it is they say.
Well,
that won't be a challenge.
Ugh, leaves are itching. Let's cover this up. Treatment's ready.
To each what they deserve.
A ghostly pleasure.
What ails your soul today? It's all in the...
I feel strange. Isn't the weather nonsense?
Oh, I like that. Let me see your spine.
Deeper then? Good. My tobacco was getting stale.
So much still to do.
Strange noise.
Another pair of eyes might do the trick.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. Incoming! Coming right up.
Well, now. Strange.
The White Crow stands ready.
There are no studies without something. Here I was again in the prison of my past, heroically returning to save my old servant and companion.
Are you composing your memoirs again?
Certainly. A good word is never to be left astray.
But a companion is?
Touché. I could spend hours going through such meticulous records.
Please don't.
From what I can gather, Sebastian is not listed as an inmate anymore. But it seems they throw the worldly belongings of released prisoners on a pile just outside the prison. Maybe we can pick up his trace there.
Judgment is at hand.
Oh, I see. Souls from the air. Fresh out of the lass. Too many weeds here. This plant's growing on. Next patient. They grow from the soil.
Well, I'd prefer a more cozy hiding spot, but it'll have to do, Suleidy. Good snout. Ah, well, that's odd. These are mostly bones. Why would they... let me have a look.
Count von Presswald, is that you?
Sebastian, there you are! Wonderful! It must have been, what, 3-4 weeks since we've parted ways?
30 years, my lord.
Oh my, time does fly, doesn't it? You must have many a tale worth putting in the annex of my memoirs. So, let's gather up your belongings and leave this wretched place. Calm now, Sebastian. No more dilly-dallying. It has been 30 years already.
My lord, have you not noticed that I am dead?
Dead? Oh, yes, you are rather pale-looking now that you mention it. When did that happen?
7 years ago.
Yet you're still here?
I promised I would stand firm and wait for your return.
Oh, that is very commendable, Sebastian.
Yes. Now, would my lord lower himself to gather my remains and carry me off this pile of junk?
Ah, the burdens of nobility. I will grant you this boon. Let's leave now.
Yes, my lord. Of course.
I shall swing the...
Is there any particular reason my lord was held up for such an extended time?
Oh, so many, Sebastian. Soon after we parted, I met a man called Mordecai.
Black Eye Mordecai? The pirate captain?
Exactly. And to nobody's surprise, he made me quartermaster of the Red Marley. Admittedly, I mostly use the ink and paper they provide to work on my memoirs.
So, my lord signed on a pirate ship and continued writing his memoirs for the last 30 years.
Yes, in fact, there's an enormous backlog of proofreading for you to get.
Revelation.
Watch me go, for desperate times. The verdict is clear.
Bring us back, Estelle.
Marley, I'm back, and I brought Sebastian here with me. Smoking right. Marley, I'm happy to inform you that you're starring in the latest chapter of my memoirs.
Is that so, Quartermaster?
I think I'm calling it A Day in a Pirate's Death.
I don't believe I have agreed to such a role.
Blinded by my overwhelming charm, the Marley could do naught but agree to my proposal. Great. Good talk, Marley. Now, I just have to get the right tobacco for this chapter. Yes, I have the perfect one stored in one of the cannons. Let me get it quickly. Likely a poor choice. Oh! Whoosh! That was a bit unexpected.
Pinkus, is there any reason why you'd open fire on the MTC?
There I stood, staring at the discharged cannon. My tobacco was gone, but I wasn't going to falter.
What are you talking about? Are we under attack?
An attack? That would be an excellent addition to my next chapter.
What does this have to do with your memoirs?
See, for every new chapter in my memoirs, I need a fitting tobacco, and I had just the perfect one stashed in that cannon.
I see. So naturally, you shot it at the ocean.
Yeah, unfortunately, yes. Well, it seems I have to unearth a different tobacco then. Thank you, Avia. I will certainly get back to you.
I can hardly wait, Pinkus.
For now, I'll have to carefully consider what to fill my pipe with. I have to get a new coat anyway. Welcome on the Marley, Sebastian, your new home. You may rest in front of my cabin.
Gracious as always, Quartermaster.
Ah, and this is the Marley herself speaking. She can be a bit frightening, but eventually you'll get used to each other.
That seems most unlikely.
Hello, Ship Marley.
You're already getting along beautifully. Now, let's face that mirror together and get this farce over with.
A mirror, my lord.
Ah, just some misguided magical device insisting that you and I are in a quarrel. A new chapter in my memoirs. So, dear shattered mirror, I present to you Sebastian.
Good day.
Is this thing on?
I presume the mirror will only speak when it is satisfied.
What else could it want? I've righted my wrongs, if you insist on calling them that, and everybody is happy.
My lord, forgive my forwardness, but I believe I know what the hold-up could be.
Huh? Oh, well, go on then, Sebastian. It's not like this magical mirror here is deferring to my attempts at conversation.
I have had a long time to reminisce during the many years you have left me behind. I'm not sure I can continue anymore.
Sebastian, all this time of being a pile of bones must have gotten to your head.
Doesn't my lord agree that carrying the remains of his old servant would only hold him back?
You do have heavy bones, Sebastian. What is it you want, then?
A burial by the Maiden's judgment, my lord.
Oh, please, surely I've judged you plenty enough in the past.
The Maiden's judgment concerns itself purely with one's conviction and devotion to the Maiden's sacrifice. It has nothing to do with inconsiderate words my lord has uttered over the years.
And where would we need to go for this?
Gran Alcazar, my lord.
Ah, to break into their fortress once again, to evade their scrutiny and laugh in their faces.
No, my lord, I merely...
So there is one more adventure to be had. Pack my bag, Sebastian. We're going to your funeral.
What's in it for me?
Where to, navigator?
Such a formidable church. That there appears to be no confessor in sight.
Confessor? Why should we concern ourselves with such a lowly being?
They are trained to perform the Maiden's judgment, to see that it is done properly.
I have spied one at the Guardians.
It seems he has taken a stroll. Does my lord think that he could take a peek into that confessor's mind to learn about the maiden's judgment?
Learn? A von Pressfall, never.
Quartermaster.
Oh, well, as usual, only the best for my servants. Afia, would you kindly choose an appropriate landing again?
Yeah, I like it.
Wie wünschen. Sebastian, are you certain that you don't want me to say some words of my own when we send you off?
I would like it to be a bit more sacerdotal than your usual ramblings, my lord.
Ah, Sebastian, what you denote as ramblings is my renowned ability to rally crowds.
My lord surely is referring to the time he rallied his sister's wedding party.
Yes, of course. The crowd was so enraptured after my speech.
Yes. Your sister was very glad you reminded everyone that her spouse was going to be her third attempt at marriage.
How far do you and Pinkas go back, Sebastian?
I've seen to Pinkas since he was born.
Sebastian was the only servant who remained loyal after the von Pressfald estate fell to bankruptcy. Now he is working for the honor of serving our house.
My lord, I have followed you under the impression that you would at least attempt to repay me for my services.
Ah, Sebastian, but I did. It's just that there were so many other necessary expenses to be covered.
Like the cakes coated in gold foil?
Especially those. Now, let me see. A grand many things to say and do. It seems that usually for this procedure they use the Beacon of Judgment. This confessor has a lousy memory. He doesn't remember any of the things he is supposed to say. He just reads them off one of those iron slabs that are stored in the scriptorium.
Do you think we could acquire such a slab to assure that the words uttered at my judgment are in accordance with the maiden's teachings?
Certainly, Sebastian. Additionally, equipment to ignite the beacon is to be found close by. And some iron dust to sprinkle on the remains should be taken as well. These seem to be all the things. Let's get them swiftly. Nothing I can't afford.
Strange. Oh, I see. Souls from the ground. All right, easy fix. Like leaves in the wind, but reversed.
Oh, don't I walk this way?
Let me see your soul.
Oh, no. I've heard what you said.
Food for the vines.
How'd you put this?
Remedies for the dead.
The burdens of nobility. To taste the soul of another.
Oh, I like that. Strange soul pattern. Need some cover? It's all in the loose.
The court is in session.
I remember.
The future calls.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Not here before.
Falls from the air.
Never mind.
I have just the thing.
The verdict is clear.
Standing around, catching light. One less to worry about. Oh, this is fascinating. Swift shrub coming through.
Is that?
I knew this would come.
I witness my death. I change my fate. I burn the field.
Next patient. Incoming! I'll trim their nose. Kill spotty. Read the story. Yeah, let me at him.
The fire hungers for us. I see where this is going.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Who disturbed?
My verdict is final. For
6 grams of death
times.
root. Let's cover this up.
Snout.
Working on it. A bush for hiding. Coming right up.
And you're still certain that you want to do this? You know you'll always have a place at my side, Sebastian.
That is very kind, my lord. But I've made my peace with the maiden. Now I just want to bask in her glory.
And I thought I knew your type.
Type, my lord?
I didn't expect that you'd long for the embrace of a centuries-old burn victim.
It is funny you should speak to my preferences in these matters, my lord.
Funny? How?
Didn't your last affair involve a courtier that arguably was a cousin of yours?
Ah, yes, I always struggled to untangle the intricacies of my family tree. That won't be a challenge.
Pass on the mine.
Of course, you have heard of the beacon. But do you truly...
The White Crow stands ready.
Treatment's ready. I do like this so far. 3 little cuts.
I've seen it up. Death comes to greet you.
Need something, matey. This plan's good. We wanna hide, yeah?
The weeds conspire against us.
Well, now.
Watch me go.
Do you truly know what it takes?
My sight reaches far.
Yeah, let me at it.
But you don't.
Oh, this is fascinating. I know right where to cut.
Change in position.
Hey! Try this fruit. Oh, I like that.
Having is better than wanting.
Suleidy at the ready.
Leave it then? A ghostly pleasure.
You see, most likely, only one of you.
Like tasting wine.
I have just a thing. Food for the mind.
I believe it would be much easier to enter the scriptorium in the guise of one of these acolytes.
Maybe killing all of them before achieving just that is not the best idea then.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
The crow flies.
What ails your
Muerto?
soul? Up we go! Ah, let's stretch those roots.
Teresa, para servirle.
So work hard.
It's done.
The design illuminates your path. You just have to follow.
This is the dust. Now, what would one do with a bag of weighty dirt at a funeral?
Sprinkling the iron dust of the maiden on the burning pyre symbolizes her willingness to burn alongside us.
Does the procedure require the entire bag?
Yes, my lord. And you may not have 1 ounce for that pipe of yours.
Look at all these books. One could be reminded of the time when we broke into Louis XIV's library.
Yes, my lord. Even in death, my back still hurts when I think about carrying all those books out of there.
Well, good reading comes at a price, doesn't it?
My lord, you never actually read one of them.
Who'd have thought they'd all be in French? Darned language nobody can make sense of. Let's see, what does it say? Iron, fire, burning of the maiden, the voice of the flame, judgment. Again, I'm certain I could muster up words of much greater sacrosanctity.
Have you ever given a eulogy before, my lord?
Sebastian, surely you haven't forgotten the speech I gave at my Uncle Richard's funeral?
That was a eulogy? Oh, I was under the impression that you were attempting to open the buffet.
That was a beneficial side effect, I admit. Even in death, Uncle Richard was stingy.
My death is preordained. It shall not be hastened by your blade.
Teresa, ready to serve. You're dead now. Leave.
These are the matchsticks? An odd thing to be considered sanctified.
They burn with the smallest essence of maiden's fire and are practically inextinguishable.
Ah, we could have used such a thing in those oversized tombs in Giza.
We had our torches, my lord, until you decided to start a ruckus with the local fauna.
These spitting monsters, to think that they ride them around like mere horses.
I think we have all the things required.
Yes, it seems so. Well then, no more time to waste, I suppose. Let us start the ritual.
Hey! Try this fruit. All right, easy fix.
Oh? To each what they deserve.
Treatment's ready.
My qualities are needed.
Feel the body. Breathe the soul.
Fire hungers for us. I send you my resolve. You make me look old, ship doctor.
Or whatever it is they say. Good. My tobacco was getting stale. Here we are.
Indeed we are. My lord, are you ready?
Yes, of course. When have I ever not been?
Well, there was that one time at your 6th wedding.
Oh, please, let's not talk about that one, Sebastian. Yeah, I wanted to say...
Yes, my lord?
Never mind. Let's get on with it. Are you ready, Sebastian?
I am, my lord.
Dearest maiden, bringer of fire who has been judged in our name, hear me and light your beacon. You who have walked this path before, grant us the wisdom of your judgment. I, Pinkus von Presswald, bring you Sebastian, who has come to finish the enlightened journey of his life. He asks you to relieve him of his burdens and lays his worldly soul before you. He is ready to be judged, as you have been judged before us. You shall now speak for yourself, Sebastian Hebhardt.
I, Sebastian Hebhardt, give myself to the judgment of the fire. May it test the conviction of my soul, and should I be found wanting, let it consume me.
Sebastian, is it... are you... Ah, I see. I have at times, if not always, failed to show proper appreciation for your sacrifices, Sebastian. You were without doubt the finest companion any man could ask for. Today I lay to rest no servant, but my dearest friend, whose memory would be any pirate's greatest treasure, and I count myself among the richest, for it is mine.
Thank you, my lord.
Sebastian? You're back. Did you change your mind?
No, my lord. It takes a while to burn a soul in its entirety.
Ah, I see. I just thought...
For what it is worth, my lord. I am glad I held out a little longer, but it is time now, my friend. May your soul always illuminate the dark.
Yours too, Sebastian. Oh.
He's gone, Quartermaster. Truly, this time.
I understand. I suppose we ought to leave this place, then.
Teresa, ready to serve. Let fate be our judge. Once more, the work is done. We return.
Yes. I suppose I ought to visit that mirror again. Good. My tobacco is
I will try my hand
stale.
at cards later.
Say, Aphia, aren't you the, quartermaster on this merry ride?
No, you're the quartermaster, Pinkus.
Really? Ah, how exciting! And what is it a quartermaster does?
Haven't you always been the quartermaster here?
Well, you see, under Mordecai, it was considered more of an honorary title.
A quartermaster keeps tally on the hold, distributes supplies and provisions. They're also responsible for disciplining the crew. But I think the Marley has that covered.
So, I'm in charge?
What? Where did you get that from?
You yourself said I was the master.
Quartermaster, Pinkus.
So, if I was looking for supplies, I'd best ask myself.
Why don't you speak to the Marley? She might be better suited to help you out.
A formidable suggestion. Much obliged, Aphia.
What has Estelle done this time?
That won't be
Doing
a
my
challenge.
latest experiment when I...
Marley, it is I, von Presswald, your quartermaster, speaking.
Since when are you flaunting your job title so readily?
A title is a title, Marley.
So you finally decided to accept your duties.
Duties? You do possess a sliver of humor, Marley. No, I need to create a new tobacco mix for the current chapter of my memoirs. My original one got shot out to sea.
Perhaps you should bother Pete and Nameless about such things.
Ah, yes. Do you happen to recall where they stand?
At the stern.
Stern? Like my father's attitude.
Look in the direction we are moving, and then turn around.
Ah, I see. I think it is, they say. Good, let's see. The direction the ship is moving towards should be the opposite of where the wind is facing. Or maybe I have that exactly wrong. Like I will have a look at both ends, then. Wait, this scent.
Oh, that is good tobacco.
Gentlemen, may I inquire where you obtained that tobacco?
Some skelly found it in a cannon and traded us for it. Look, that fellow's here is smoking.
Ah, it may be appropriate to add that I'm the rightful owner of what you're smoking there.
Really? Well, nothing we can do there, Pete, unless we don't give it to him.
I must insist. I'm the quartermaster, after all.
The quartermaster, eh? Look, here's a proposition. We'll trade you for it.
In the end, the vile thieves could do naught but negotiate. I suppose a bit of conflict won't hurt this chapter. I will see what I can do. But for now, I must retire to my chambers. There is much to ponder and write about. Good snout.
Pinkas? The mirror is ready for you.
I assumed it would be. Well, my reflecting friend, what do you think?
If you wish to, I can stabilize the mirror a bit longer so you can attend your hair.
I thank you, Marley. But for today, my personal vanity will rest, and I'll keep my thoughts with Sebastian. That said, if you ever feel the need for a distracting chat, I would not be disinclined.
Navigator, come by when you have time. I have something to discuss.
I like the taste of it.
My soul is razor sharp. Now we're getting somewhere.
I have made a decision, Navigator. Something I'll need your assistance with.
At your service, almighty ship.
Come, I will escort you down myself.
Where are we?
The deepest hold, where I keep my most treasured memories. Only the captain ever set foot in here.
Shouldn't there be more memories here?
There were. I moved them further down. You're almost there, Navigator.
Well, well. You are hunting Black Eye Mordecai's treasure. I want in.
The captain's hoard. What is it to you?
What is a treasure to a pirate, eh? Adventure, gold, a chance to beat the Inquisition. I'll help you find your captain's legacy. and I only want 3 shares of the plunder.
Preposterous. Half a share.
2.5.
1.
2 shares. Hurry now. I bet more acolytes are coming.
Fine. I accept your terms. Now break that seal and state your name.
Afia Monecato, at your service. I didn't expect to find this down here.
I think it has earned a spot.
I'll be there soon. Reaper's teeth. What's all this?
A shrine to my very first memory. Like all memories here, it is one of the captain.
Why am I here?
I need your help to destroy it.
What? Are you crazy?
I cannot fight against myself. Every time I think of the captain now, I know Ignacia will win. I won't let that happen, Navigator. I'd rather forget it all.
Well, you'll have to do that without me.
The captain gave you a mission, Navigator. Did you think it would be easy?
This can't be what he meant.
And yet, it is what must be done. Destroy the first memory, and all others will fade.
Marley, what do you think will be left of you?
I have you and the crew to make new memories with. I think the captain would like that. Now please, Navigator.
Fine. On your head it be.
Hello there, ship. Can you hear me?
Who are you?
The name's Black Eye Mordecai, and I have the honor of being your captain.
What's a captain?
It's, well, let's say we're partners, you and I. I'll be your guide and teacher. You make sure we don't drown. Together, we'll make a name for ourselves in the lost Caribbean. Sounds like a good time, eh?
I see. You're the captain. Who am I?
Aye, every great ship needs a fitting name. How about the Red Marley? You like the sound of that?
Very well. I'll be Red Marley. You will be the captain.
You know what, Marley? I think I have a better idea.
Navigator, have I not made myself clear?
Let's make another pact, you and I. When we find the treasure and face Ignacia, you put your trust in me. I'm your navigator. I can guide you through the storm.
If I succumb to Ignacia or the Time Soul, all will be lost.
Mordecai already made that gamble. I won't back down now. What's a little risk to pirates, eh? Well now, crisis averted, and one more task left to go. Are you watching, Jester? This must be right up your alley.
Navigator, we have a full crew and the mirror has been satisfied. A final message from the captain awaits us.
I'll be there soon.
Nothing like limbering up on deck.
So, you've mastered my tests. I knew you all had it in you. Now, listen well. I hid the treasure on that small, forgotten island. You know the one. You've been there already. Approach the island, and the mirror will call my treasure from the ether. The rest is up to you.
That small, forgotten island. Are you thinking what I'm thinking?
Aye, the treasure lies on Morrow's Reach.
Let's gather at the map table and make plans.
Also,
well, looks like everyone's here.
Let's get this going, hey? Can't wait to get my roots on that treasure.
ah, yes, the grand treasure. Our Capitan's final legacy.
There'll be gold, yeah? Oh, there must be. Oh, I can smell it already.
Hey, keep your head on your string, Quentin. Sir Reginald is getting blushing, and he's a fish.
Vulgarities aside, I'm looking forward to a riveting new chapter in my memoirs.
You can write your fiction after we've defeated Ignacia.
Aye, a recipe for a legendary encounter.
Once we arrive on Morrow's Reach, the treasure will be revealed. There will be gold, but also something more. An ancient primordial soul, bound to the island long ago.
That is what Ignacia is after, and we can't let her have it. Mordecai has prepared us for what's to come. With our help, the Marley will send this thing back to the below.
I want you all on this mission. Together, we will honor the Captain's last request.
And we put an end to Ignacia's madness.
I'm curious. What's your favorite animal?
Worms! Worms are great.
Now we're getting...
Set a course, Navigator.
Morrow's Reach is in sight.
The mirror has issued its call. The Captain's treasure returns to our reality.
My. Look at all that coin.
Something else has appeared at the island's heart.
The Time Soul. Reaper's teeth. I can sense the thing from here.
It is calling to me.
Ignore it, Marley. We must deal with Ignacia first.
Ah, I have been waiting for you, ship. Come, witness the fruits of my labor. Soon, my right will force this ancient horror under my command.
She is trying to ensnare the Time Soul.
All right, crew. We'll make Ignacia our first priority. We deal with her, and then the Time Soul. And then, we grab the treasure.
Aye! At your command, Navigator.
Smart choice.
Se veía venir.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
If you need to ask, you can't.
Now we're getting somewhere. Ah, the oh so familiar pull of your power. Even in the face of inevitable defeat, you send your lost souls into the fray. Come then, strike down my soldiers. Hail pain and death upon me, if it pleases you. In the end, it will all be undone.
What ails your soul?
Good.
Don't even the score.
So that's what we do.
Standing around.
A shame we don't have time to grab any of this treasure.
Oh, I'm of the opinion that we make the time, preferably right now.
Focus, Quentin. All the gold in the world won't protect you against the Maiden's fire.
What's the rush anyway? We deal with this Time Soul, and then we fill your chest and my cannon to our dead heart's content.
To be
The
one with the
treasure's tied to the Time Soul. We smash the thing, and all this gold might be scattered across eternity.
We can't have that. Start hauling. This is why I always brought servants to such endeavors. They could hold the foes at bay while I collected the bounty.
Sir Reginald will maybe snack a coin or two, but he'll keep them to himself when all's said and done.
You grab the gold, while I savor the challenge at hand. What the feasting will be!
Your task has ended.
Ready for a challenge. Wash one.
You feel it, Chip? The crush of my hammer against the fabric of destiny. The vindication. Ever since our first encounter, I have longed for it. You don't even remember it, do you? The endless battle spawned by your disrupted power. I bet Mordecai was glad to spare you the embarrassment.
My soul is razor sharp.
This plan fire to sully my soul with your influence. If it hadn't been our only means of escape, I'd never have agreed. I knew I must redeem myself in the maiden's eyes to put my tainted soul towards good. For the longest time, I was driven by the sole purpose of your extinction. For I alone had the means.
Let me see your soul.
As I never had before. And I received a singular vision.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly. Let's not ask for
I saw it all then. The divine plan and the role I was meant to play. I was to be the faceless, the architect of past and future, the herald of salvation. I was to mold order from chaos, to pave the way for a world without suffering. The future was mine to shape. For what are memories, if not the blueprint for tomorrow? The path towards the grand design.
There. That's what we came for. The flame Ignacia is up ahead, Navigator. I will try to resist her command. The rest is up to you.
Ready when you are.
Remember, if I can't resist, she will force me to unleash a memory. I suggest you let me capture a fresh memory before you engage.
Wait, come on, I'll be careful. Don't get too comfortable. A fine shot.
I must work on my
sight.
Promises of a happier past.
Dicho y hecho.
Wait.
Iron judgment.
The Inquisitor. Do you happen to know what exactly is intended to do?
Well, now.
Your whispers lack imagination. Perhaps the scope of my
blade is ready. It will be done.
I was forged in endless battle to be
That sounds
Submit to me.
The better part of
this hammer is a pure weapon.
I follow the plan.
My skin still bears the scars of its making.
The fire hungers for us.
Golden greetings.
Your will crumbles
Teresa,
under my blow.
Ready to serve.
I can feel it.
Through the flames. I am a better shot.
Will break as well.
Maybe they should see a confessor.
What a grotesque abomination! Like nature left to fester without hands.
Let's try a new recipe.
Big problem, bigger solution. As you command.
Yes, it is plain.
Out with you.
You are nothing
I'm
but
always
blind
prepared.
power. Lost
Hey!
the rest of your cursed kind.
Navigator, the Time Soul is whispering to me. It wants me to use its power.
I hear it too. Sweet talk and false promises. We've got no need for that, eh? What about you lot?
Nah, I'm good. I've learned from my screw-up with Dread.
And give up this little coin I got from my old man? No, thank you.
The fight
Well,
begins.
fuck up, see, we got remembered the... What? Sorry, I wasn't listed.
Oh no, I will
I can
not
smell
rewrite
gold
the entirety
already.
of my memoirs.
All too familiar.
Suleidy at the ready.
Truly is your...
Oh, I like that. Souls from the ground.
Let's get moving, eh? Straight to the point.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Why don't I walk this way?
It'll only hurt a bit. One less to worry about. All right,
Anything
easy
shiny?
fix.
So close. All the toil and madness, the pain of 1,000 deaths, worth it at last.
As the design...
You try to lure me with
Remedies for the dead.
How quaint.
Will it yield coin?
Need something, matey. You wanna hide, yeah?
Yourself then. Your whispers lack imagination. Perhaps the scope of my ambition dwarfs your own.
Treatment's ready.
Forge an endless battle to be your master. Submit to me.
I'll trim the numbers. Next, up we go.
Is it treasure? If there is value, it's mine.
Still bears the scars of its making.
Never look back.
If they had seen what
Your
Oh,
will
I'll have to note that down.
crumbles under my blow.
they all seek my riches.
What do we have here? I like it already.
Reality will break as well.
Let's stretch
What
those roots.
grotesque abomination.
Diamonds, rubies,
Like
emeralds.
nature left to fester without hands to give it shape.
Back to the sea.
I miss the
Nothing
waves
changed
under my
here, I
feet.
see.
Yes, it is plain to see. You are nothing but blind power.
Let's see what's up.
Lost like the rest of your cursed kind.
There's only one language they understand.
One day I will my sword.
How easily your nature's used against you.
Toya,
Even the darkest power.
Oh, I can
escape
lots
its
of
it will be dealt with.
Maiden, hear my call. I am the arbiter of your will. Guide me through this final task.
Finders curious.
Come on, Sir Reginald. Let's go under for a bit.
The verdict is clear.
Nobody will find me here.
A defiance all too familiar. The ship truly is your offspring.
We may have needs to return.
Tides obey no one.
Change in position. I am your execution.
Oh, I would be annoyed by this interruption were it not so predictable. Enjoy the last seconds of your polluted reality. Unleash!
No, you are not mine. You are not.
tried, Navigator. How do I fight this?
No problem, Marley. Let's give it another go. Focus on my voice this time.
Bend reality to your demands.
My sight reaches far. I see where this is going.
You always aim true, Teresa.
I remember every death, every failed reality you thrust upon me. I've experienced all the despair your power offers. You cannot break me. Unleash!
No, you are not the captain. The captain is...
I'm here, Marley. Listen to me. You're right. That thing is grief and malice, nothing more. Mordecai's gone. He knew this would come, and he made sure you'd not face it alone. Together, Marley, through the storm, for the captain.
Yes, I refuse. I refuse.
Impossible! You cannot disobey! Unleash!
Silence! You are not the captain. He is dead, and so are you.
It seems our dear Ignacia severely miscalculated this time.
I could not have done it without you, Navigator.
I told you when we first met, 2 shares is a steal. Now, speaking of treasure, shall we proceed to the final act?
With pleasure, Navigator. Approach the Time Soul.
Never look back. I'll be there soon.
My strength returns.
What a sight, eh?
I, a primordial soul, my progenitor. Brace yourselves. I will now send the Time Soul to the darkest depths of the below. Our souls have touched. Past and future unfold around me. I can see so much.
Marley, everything all right there?
Navigator, perhaps we were wrong.
What?
It's showing me how easy it would be. A tiny change, a twirl in an endless ocean. We could sail this ocean, Navigator. We could fix it all.
No, Marley. Don't fall for it. Send the Time Soul to the below.
We could all be together. Yes, I can see it. I can do it. Time Soul, let my dream encompass the world. Bring back a memory of happier times. Let me see my captain again. Wait, something's wrong. What's this memory? I can't stop it. I can't!
Marley!
Signora.
Virgilio? Is that you?
I've shielded you from the worst. Quite the heavy blow, I must add. I've played recklessly this time. Now it's all on you. Win the game for us, Signora. and I'll see you up ahead. Presto.
See you soon, Jester. I hope. What is this place?
The bell marks the 4,630 turns. Measure resumes once more.
Ignacia. What nightmare has she created here? Do you hear me, Ignacia? What in Blackbeard's name have you done with my friends? Wait. I sense Toya and Suleidy nearby. What was that?
Measure has been taken. The world was found wanting.
Ignacia, what is she doing?
Another floor extinguished so the suffering abates. Such is the path to the grand design.
Wait, is she? Back here again. Oh, hell. I like it already.
Is it time again?
The bell marks the 4,630 seconds reporting. Measure resumes once more.
Reaper's teeth. How do I get out of here? Marley? Is that you?
Navigator.
Marley? Marley, come on now. Straight to the point. Marley, if you can help in any way, best do it now. Yes, that's it.
I can help.
I'll find the others, and then we'll find you. That's a promise.
Yes, a promise.
There's no going through there. Anything you can do about this, Marley?
Wait for the hammer. Free others first.
There's Toya and Suleidy. I'll cut those prognosticators right open. Well, well. Death's not the end, eh? I like these odds. Don't let the flame get you. Now we're getting somewhere.
Like a weed! This
Grant me a second.
assists in the Herald's design.
Little death bringer. Freed. No second thoughts.
One is Toya.
Let's send them on their way.
Cursed assassin.
A sword through the heart.
Here. No thanks. Suleidy needs help.
Afia. Hell, I am glad to see you.
Same here. Are you all right?
Might need to catch my breath for a bit.
Aye, just a moment to shake off the pain.
Any idea where we are?
I'm not sure. We were on Morrow's Reach, then a flash, then pain.
I think when the Marley used the Time Soul's power, Ignacia tricked her with a forged memory.
The entire world was changed to her design. But we're still here.
Yes, something's holding us here. A small thread. I think it's the Marley.
We must find her, and serve Ignacia an exquisite death.
Agreed. But first, we free the others.
How did you get out, by the way?
I was never caught, thanks to a certain someone.
A mysterious benefactor. Must have been powerful.
Aye, and a gambler, to the last.
$6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine.
I remember.
Someone escaped their prison. Replace the jailer in the next reporting. No flaw will be tolerated. Such is the path to the grand design.
Ugh, shut up already.
Those ramblings might mean another reforging.
Marley, if Ignacia can undo our progress, we'll be stuck here forever. Can you help?
Help? Yes, I will try.
One-arm technique. This will suffice. Our objective is clear. This
What's in it for me?
John Mercury.
Suleidy at the ready.
Is tainted.
As many as you like. It's all in.
Let's get moving, eh? I'll be there soon. Always move forward.
Crime is the tearing of reality.
What ails your soul today? You wanna hide, yeah?
Past growth. Is there something to learn here?
Let's see what's out there. I like it already. Through the below.
One soul is cursed by vile madness.
Need something, matey?
A good start. Have a taste of still.
Hey!
No second
Try
thoughts,
this
eh?
fruit. Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Aye. The expected outcome.
What do we have here? Everything all right there, John?
Too much fire in the air for my taste. I prefer the open sea, though there's precious little sea going around here.
We're gathering the others. You still got your senses together?
Aye, all three of them. Sir Reginald was supposed to hold the other four. I knew I could count on you, Reg.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Measure has been taken. The world was found wanting.
Ah! She's doing it again!
Stop your hammering, you crazy zealot!
Seems words won't stop her.
Another flaw extinguished, so the suffering abates. Such is the path to the grand design.
Brace yourselves.
Yes, it worked.
Huh? Where are we now? And who's the clown?
The mysterious benefactor, I presume.
Oh, I like this place better than the old. A little bit.
Well done, Marley. Now we have a chance.
Yes, I can still remember.
Glad you have our backs. Well, well.
You!
The bell marks the 4,633rd reforging. Measure resumes once more.
What's with the big number, eh?
She's refining this monstrous world of hers.
You think she's ever gonna
You
stop?
should come in. I don't intend to find out.
Navigate. Change things. Little things she won't notice.
Is she close? How do we get to her?
Aye, she is close. Always close. I can't change too much. I'll be careful. I've cleared the path. Across the Great Bridge. Go there.
It will be done.
Standing around, catching light.
I'll be there soon. Don't let the flame get you. Straight to the point.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Food for the vines. Incoming! Need some cover? Swift shrub.
My
coming
soul
through.
is razor sharp.
Do I see?
Consider it done.
All this pompous architecture seems rather wasteful, huh?
What else would she do, huh? It's Ignacia.
You're right, Sir Reginald. She's just bragging that she's got the biggest church.
I doubt there's much competition left.
Covers. Let's cover this
for the turtles. I'm coming, Sir Reginald. Nobody will find me here.
Let's get moving, eh? I like
I
You around,
hear the
friend?
waves singing. Affirmative.
6 grams of death root, 2 souls from the
sea
air.
flows through me. Pure dead brilliant. That's bone drenching.
Ugh, leaves are itching. It's all in the
Salt creeks. When in doubt, eh, Marley?
Balanced to perfection.
Who disturbs my sacred task?
Victory is mine.
Working on it. One less to worry about. What's this? There's research being done here.
All right.
Eh? What makes you think that?
The stink of bookshelves and dark rooms where madmen stare into the fire.
What is there to research in a world of your own design?
No matter. I can spy Gael and Teresa already. One less to worry about.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Better old than son. Aye. That's what we do. Let's go under. This one. Glad. King of holy vessel.
I'm always.
Come on, Reginald.
My galley is the battlefield.
That was no
A good starter.
Back to the sea.
Anyone?
Another sunken soul.
Toya.
Clean this place sometime.
That's some spice.
This one's soul is cursed by pathetic self-doubt.
This one's soul is cursed by ancient regrets.
Good taste.
I like these ups.
A piece for my the heavy customer. That's cool.
All right now, who was that? We should have
blood and silence.
No second thoughts, eh?
I'll raise with your nose.
Remedies for the dead. Treatment's ready.
A nice little spoon.
Next patient.
Push to relax and just lean, Suleidy.
Oh, I like that. I have just the thing. Coming right up.
What do we have here? Always.
What ails your soul today?
May this one's...
Hey! Try this fruit. All right, easy fix.
May this one's penance be endless.
Can't we talk of something else?
What's in it for me?
Needs
The heart is pierced.
I'm
here. The perforated brute.
Suleidy at the ready. This plan's growing on me. Let me see your soul. Kill the body, breathe the soul. You wanna hide, yeah?
This one.
Oh, this is fascinating.
Ignacia, the vile apostate.
Opportunity calls.
Slice and dice. Simple. Let's add some flavor. Now come on. Follow the noise. Move like water.
This one's crying.
Oh, I see.
Thinking of who.
Watch me go. I do like this so far. Too many weeds here. I gotcha. As many as you like. Swift shrub coming through. Yeah, let me at him. I do like this
One
so far.
soul is cursed by pathetic self-doubt.
Hiding spot coming up. You wanna hide, yeah? Get over here, matey. This plan's growing on me.
This one's soul is cursed by ancient regrets.
Where will my feet take me?
The fight begins.
Coming right up.
Is something... It looks like I got lost.
Back to the sea.
Ah, 7 cuts, like always. Get some new material, Toya.
Aye.
Let's stretch those
roots. Assists in the Herald's design.
Oh, I like that.
I'm feeling blue to be one with the seas again. The tides are made, no one. You picked the right board.
What is that?
What do we have?
The depth's called. Nothing.
What ails your soul?
Gone with the fingers.
Watch me go. There you are. What took you so long?
Time is not our ally, Diane. How are you?
I have been through worse. I think it is hard to surpass this travesty here. I am more than capable to give that Inquisitor the reckoning she deserves.
Another abomination free? Is this your doing, shipsoul?
How could I? I am but a tool in your forge.
A defective tool is soon replaced, creature. Do not tempt.
Death is not defeat.
May this one's penance
Very traditional.
endless.
Never look back.
Always a
I prefer the below over the
I'll have to
above.
note that down.
The cannon is mightier than
It
the
seems
sword.
my judgment was postponed again.
Still upright, White Crow.
The temple
Naturally.
would like that.
Though I can scarcely believe what I'm seeing.
All too real, I'm afraid. A world by Inquisition design.
Is this what the fire promises its servants? The maiden would have wept. I'm ready. Let us undo this twisted reality.
Let's go, Sir Reginald.
Enough of this. The grand memory has been adjusted. This aberration will be rectified.
Hold tight,
Measure is unceasing. Perfection is the only end. I have seen it in the fire. A world of order, structure, purpose, reality according to the grand design.
Everyone's still here. Well done, Marley.
She's starting to suspect. Not much longer.
All right then, crew. 2 more to save.
The verdict is clear. It's done.
The bell marks the 4,634th report. Measure resumes once more.
Seems like your cover is still holding, Marley.
Coming right up.
She will try again soon. And when that time comes, I'll have to defy her openly.
Well, we best be ready then, huh? All right, easy fix.
A feast for my blade. It will be done. Skewer the heart. This will suffice. Move with
You
speed.
got us into a fine mess, Marley.
I'd call that an understatement.
Well, a fault confessed is half redressed.
I'm not sure how to fix this.
Better find out fast, or this was all for nothing.
The court is in session.
You wanna hide, yeah?
Me. To be one with the seas again. I'm feeling blue. Pure dead. Gotta clean this place sometime.
At your service. Well.
Now that's some space-time chicanery.
The turtles would like
Standing around, catching light.
That reminds me. I have a list of spices I need you to grow.
You picked the right
Lady at
phone.
the ready. Jakut Swift Shrug, coming through. Aye.
My sight reaches far.
Good taste.
See, Sir Reginald, Toya's
It'll
only
grow
split
real
in
fast.
implicits and facts.
Souls from the air.
For desperate times.
In a moment. This area no doubt serves military training.
Pretty backward, training soldiers in a world where they're not needed.
I never seen the zealots do anything but pray and patrol.
Perhaps they don't know anything else.
Come, I think Pinkus and Quentin are close by.
What ails your soul today? Oh, I'll have to note that down. Ah, souls from the
I
ground.
prefer my own
Never
way.
look back. Oh, I see. It's all in the roots.
What do we have here? I like it already.
Ah, let's stretch. Let's cover this up.
My blade is ready.
What's in it for me?
Oh, I like that.
Crafty work!
Cover seeds. Ah,
Hear the
souls
wind
from the ground.
singing. Ah, that's more strange. The depths call. Nothing changed here, I see.
The White Crow stands ready.
Watch me go. Next patience. Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
Otra ronda.
Swift needs something, matey. Souls from the air. They grow from the soil. Let's cover this up. Perhaps you need rest. Ha! Need some swift shrub coming through. Yeah, let me at 'em.
Better old than sorry.
What a strange noise.
Strange.
Ha! I have just the thing.
May this one's penance be endless. This one is Quentin Owls, the filthy thief. This one's crime is the looting of sacred...
Opportunity calls.
Do like this so far. One less to... I gotcha!
This one's soul is cursed by endless greed.
Do you have a picture, Ashford?
Let's see what's out there.
A pirate still alive.
This one persists in the Herald's design.
Let's get moving, eh?
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Your task has ended.
Heave ho!
Remedies for the dead. You wanna hide,
The
yeah?
tides are big. No one...
Quelle surprise!
May this one's penance be endless. To the sea!
Nobody will find me here.
This one is Quentin Owls, the filthy thief.
The fire hungers for us.
Consider it done.
This going on? Food for the mind. A bush for hiding. It's all in the roots.
This one's crime is the looting of sacred treasure.
Treatment's ready. Hiding spot coming up.
Old tactics, sir.
Ready for
Your
it.
recipes are getting stale.
Hey, try this fruit.
Ah, swift justice.
Oh, this is fascinating.
This one's soul is cursed by endless greed.
I knew this would come. Judgment is at hand.
Golden stain, this one persists in the Herald's design.
My verdict is final.
Oh, I can grow lots.
I like these arts.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
A good starter.
I see her. Ugh, we left the treasure back on Morrow's Reach. No
Really,
escape
Quentin?
from our back.
You're thinking of treasure now?
Every moment not spent
let's
thinking of
stretch
treasure is a
those
wasted one. Alas, I sense none here. Nor secrets, nor anything really that could spark a hunt. What a drab and dreadful place, eh? Let's get back to our world as soon as possible.
Treachery! You've meddled in my work. I am trying to improve this hell of yours, Ignacia. Ah, there's the defiance I thought I'd burned out of you. I am almost pleased you are still unbroken. It will make your destruction that much sweeter.
May this one's penance be endless.
No cover? Easy fix.
Well, now.
Let's cover this up. Incoming!
This is Pincus von Preswald.
Still breathing.
Idle noble.
Still sane. I've seen it happen.
What ails your soul today?
This one's cry is the insult.
Oh, I like that.
Offers.
Teresa, para servirle. In the land of the blind,
This one's soul is cursed by boundless arrogance.
Oh, I see. Incoming!
I will take a stroll.
My eyes.
I must return.
All right, easy fix.
Smoke. This one persists.
Teresa.
In the Herald's design.
Strange soul pattern.
To each what they deserve.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. Coming right up.
My sight reaches far.
Tremors reach our ears.
Ah! I saw that's original.
What do we have here?
The fire hungers for us.
Remedies for the dead.
May this one's penance be endless.
Mr. Mercury, at the ready!
Aye!
I knew this would come.
Need
Another
some
soul
lady.
for the fire.
Was that here?
Souls from the air. I have just the thing.
This one is Pincus von Preswald, the idle noble.
This plan's growing on me. Wanna go somewhere else?
It calls to me.
I know right where to go. Kill the body, breathe the soul.
This one,
let me at him.
is the insulting of holy
Preparation is key. Quickly.
The court is in session. The crow flies. La pequeña muerte.
Sufficiently skewered.
Oh, I can grow lots of things.
Back to the seas. Let's go under for a bit. Affirmative.
Boundless arrogance.
We have here.
Glad.
My soul is razor sharp. I
got a good head in my chest.
Toya,
I miss the waves under my feet. Bien sûr.
Like lingering smoke.
Let me tell you, this is where the fun begins.
In the herald's design.
The verdict is clear. I see where this is going. Your crimes are severe.
We found no common ground.
And
you'll pay with your demise.
This is an outrageous scandal.
I see your spirits live and well.
Rarely have I been so mistreated. This demands retribution. Bloody justice.
Masterful plan, Pincus. As it happens, we all think the same.
As any well-disciplined crew should. Well, I am ready to leave this admittedly impressive place to Ignacia, so I can deliver my complaints in a swift and brutal manner.
Can you hear? Is that you, Navigator? Yes. I sense your ugly influence run through my design. There. I snuffed your existence from the grand memory. One more reforging, and you will be undone.
Marley?
I'm here, Navigator.
Now back.
You singing? Confused, Fire Thrall. Perhaps you're not as familiar with your tools as you think.
Your full defiance at last. Very well. Let me reacquaint you with the methods of your prick.
Quick, everyone. I've cleared the path to Ignacia's sanctuary. Oh, I will defy her as best I can. Make your way there.
Aye!
I'll step on a shell or two.
Ah, let's stretch those roots. All in the roots. Hey, try this fruit. Coming right up.
Oui. Bourgeois.
Something just feels wrong. The sea flows through me. Nothing changed here, I see.
Let's get moving, eh? I like it already. What? No second thoughts, eh? I'll be there soon.
We repeat our duties day in and out. Only the design of such constants.
Where the wind blows, cannonballs fly.
The court is in session.
Say.
The crow flies.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Death comes to meet you.
I
My
must work
sword
on
is
my...
razor sharp.
My strength returns.
Now that's a sizable defense.
Remedies for
A
the
most
dead.
complicated recipe, this.
Better not pick at this knot the wrong way.
Nonsense! I'm a proponent of frivolous experimentation.
Good. They're all yours, Pinkus.
Alas, a general should never stand at the front line.
Ah, let's have at them already. Sir Reginald is gunning for a fight.
Aye, there's treasure back home that needs picking up.
Focus! Or home will only be a memory. Now onward, through the fire!
As many as you like. Swift runs coming through.
Is that? Oh?
Well now.
Say.
There. Why must you start with that now?
I knew this would come.
Well, well.
Sure as the storms.
I'm feeling blue. The dead.
It's a treasure.
Slice and dice.
For desperate
like water.
times.
I miss the waves under my feet.
The court is in session. Let fate be our judge.
What?
Oh. Strange.
D'accord. Your passage ancien.
Back to the sea.
Hey! Try
No second
See us
thoughts,
in there,
eh?
Suleidy.
Well, now.
Ah, let's stretch those. Souls from the air. Treatment's ready. Cover seeds. Ah, souls from the ground.
Tell me like.
6 grams of death root, 2 drops of moonshine. All right, easy fix.
I've had enough of this. sound?
What's in it for me?
Treatment's ready. One less to worry about.
You should have heard what they said.
Oh, I'm so tired.
And yet, we must carry on.
I've heard news from Madre Grande.
Oh, I like that. Need something, matey. Too many weeds here. Oh, no problem. It seems I do like this so far.
Aye. Measure is unceasing.
It's change on the what do we have here? I like these odds.
What ails your soul today?
Icho yecho.
Oh, I'll have to note that down.
Consider
up
it done.
we go. Ha, I have just the thing.
The tides obey no one. I.
Oh, I see.
Nobody will find me here.
Incoming. 3 little cuts.
Straight to the point.
The sea flows through me. Affirmative.
Let's see what's
glad.
I like it already.
Oh, I can grow lots of things. Working on it. Let me see your soul.
Teresa, para servirle. No mercy given.
The cannon is mightier than the sword. Wash one.
Say.
One at a time.
With the fishes.
My sight reaches far.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Still breathing. Still sane.
The burdens of nobility.
What in Blackbeard's blazing name is that?
Whoa! Huge memory, this. And there's Ignacia. Wait, am I seeing double?
Quintuple, rather. I'm counting 5 Ignacias in total.
What's going on here, Marley?
Ignacia has created doubles of herself to operate her forge. She endlessly refines and unleashes her grand memory on the world. If she senses you, she will end you. Kill them all at the same time.
And what'll happen afterwards?
We go home, Navigator.
Any of them the real Ignacia?
Very handy to be in multiple places at once.
We'll just take them all at once.
Ugh, leaves are itching.
Consider it done.
From evil, corruption, transformed.
always move forward.
J'écoute, bien sûr.
Teresa, ready to serve. I am a better shot.
Anything shiny?
That sounds
Careful
spicy.
negotiation.
Preparation
Line
is
and sinker.
Shape the blueprint for tomorrow.
Ah, swift justice.
One bolt, one life. I am your executioner.
balanced to perfection.
Please bother someone else.
Treatment's ready.
Back to the sea! A pirate's delight.
What do we have here?
Nothing changed here, I see.
Yes.
My chest is off limits.
Again, you flail against me. The
Prepare your
sad
soul
yet
for the
desperation betrays you.
Through the flames.
I went through the trials.
Opportunity comes.
How did you think I would not notice?
Back on top! Pure dead brilliant! Fire away!
Straight to the point.
Impossible! The grand memory! You have destroyed the world's only chance of salvation. There is nothing left. Even your blasphemous powers are worthless in this empty void.
Take her down!
Make the kill!
Shoot her! Take her now!
To victory!
Get her!
Everyone, together!
Ah, you accursed pirates!
Finally. Good riddance.
We did it, Navigator. We are free of her at last. Come, the Time Soul is waiting.
So the Time Soul is still here.
Aye, but it has stopped its whispering. I'm furious with myself, Navigator. After everything we've been through, I thought I'd be stronger, but all it took was a glimpse of how things could be, and I faltered.
Not your finest moment, eh?
I suppose I'll have to accept that I almost helped Ignacia doom the entire world.
That would be a good start, yes.
I hate this feeling, but I'm sure I'll get through this. With your help. You are still my navigator, yes?
I'll think about it. Under one condition.
Which would be?
I'd say it's time we renegotiate my pay. 2 shares is not nearly enough for the trouble you are.
You know what, Aphia Manicato? I think that's quite acceptable.
Hey, Marley! Not to interrupt anything sweet, but...
This world is drawing its last breath. Perhaps negotiations can wait?
Right. Time to get us home. Listen well, crew. The real world only exists in memory now. And none of us can remember it all. Only the Time Soul can bring it back. I must use its power, and you must be my anchor.
Ready when you are, Marley.
Time Soul, I know you still remember the real world. I want it back. Yes, that world. The world where I mourned my captain. I want it all back. The good and the bad. I want to sail to new horizons. Remember that world, Time Soul. Bring us home.
Hey, Estelle. Yes, I'm awake. How did we do? Are we back? I'll take that ocean breeze as a yes.
Navigator, you slept like a corpse.
Ahoy there, Marley. Glad to see everything's back in order. Consider it done.
Hey, Fia! Glad you're with us. You've slept like a rock.
Aye, and not a minute too soon. Quentin here was eyeing that sword of yours again.
I was! I just wanted to make sure your valuable artifact wasn't damaged or stolen while you slept.
Thank you for keeping watch, Quentin.
Of course, such a service doesn't come for free. I was thinking you could repay me with...
Don't let him keep you up, Fia. Go speak to the Maui.
Now we're getting somewhere.
Ah, Aphia, where have you been? I already delivered 6 speeches in your honor.
I believe I was sleeping on the floor.
Perfect. I was actually just thinking that it is time for a 7th oration.
No need to split ahead with your nonsense today, Pinkos. Go see the Marley, Aphia. Don't worry. We saved you some rum.
I like these odds.
Oi, Aphia! Finally woken up, have ya?
Apologies for starting without you. The food would have gone cold.
Well, it does smell grand. Save some for me, eh?
Of course. None will touch your potion.
Go on, Marley's waiting for you.
I'll be there soon.
It's nice to see you among the dead again.
Likewise, Marley. So, everything's back in order?
Aye. The world is restored to what it was.
What happened to Ignacia and the Time Soul?
Ignacia tied her soul to that twisted dream of hers. She was destroyed with it. As for the Time Soul, I believe it has returned to the depths of the below.
Excellent. I'd say that's Mordecai's wish fulfilled. Now, what say you we head back to Morrow's Reach and gather up all that gold?
Unfortunately, the rest of the captain's treasure has disappeared as well.
You're joking.
I have a hunch where it went, but we can deal with that later. First, we have to discuss the matter of your further employment. I told you once that I do not need a navigator. It is clear that I was mistaken. You freed us from Ignacia's clutches. You solved the captain's riddle with us. You stood with the crew as they faced their past, and you saved me from myself more than once. In light of this, I find it only reasonable to raise your cut to the initial proposal. Then again, 3 shares carries with it a certain responsibility. A cut like that is more befitting of a captain. Wouldn't you agree?
Well, Marley. Is that a proposal?
You will be my captain, yes?
What do you say, crew?